Hey everybody, how's it going today? Welcome to Scroll-A-Palooza! So,
Yeah,
I want to say hey to everybody out there in the chat. Lots of people out there. So, who's got their audio on? Oh, is that me? Just give me a sec.
both of us actually.
It's me too. Mine as well.
We're out of practice.
It's been a while.
Hello,
There we go.
everyone.
All right. So, hey everybody out there in chat. She doesn't notify you when you have PM requests. Sorry, Denise, got it. Hey, Mark, Denise, Rob, and she's at work, so she won't be joining us unless she gets off early, whatever. Steve Nealand from Harnell Media for all your website design needs. Go talk to Steve at Harnell Media. Denise B. Denise, I thought you were going to do a live yesterday. I'm tired of your excuses. So you're either going to be on here live or you're going to go live later on. You let us know. Johnny B. Haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
Mr. Chris Nealon, I actually got to meet him. Back to you, sir.
Did you? Oh yeah, right. We saw a picture of that. I seen
He
Wade.
walked right. Sorry.
I seen Wade Cousins way up top there too, though. Good afternoon. I'm so busy. Yum.
He walked right by me saying something about pizza, and I didn't make the connection because I didn't know what Chris Nealon looked like, and I didn't catch the connection until he came back. Just so you knew who he was. Oh,
Oh yeah, look, there's Chris Nealon right there. Yeah.
I thought he was just a friendly stranger.
All right. So, I'm John. This is What If I Could, Scroll-A-Palooza edition. First one for September. I might have another one later on. If you want in on the chat, come in on the chat. If you want on the video, come on the video. Promote yourself. Show what you can do. Show us whatever you have. Because we got one of our regulars on here, and it's Charles Deering.
Hello.
And what are you doing today, Charles?
I can't say what you said, but I'll be working on this piece, sir.
Is that your rolling one?
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, you're turning over one.
Still rolling.
Cool. And see, because and we're not strictly just doing scroll sawing. We're welcome to anybody that wants to come on here. Scrollers, turners, crafters, and Nancy.
Hello.
Hello, Nancy.
Nancy.
By the way, John, have you created a link tree yet? It make it much easier to just give people the link tree address.
Yeah, I started working on one. I'm in the process of working with a media manager right now. So, hey Nancy, how's it going today?
I just noticed that I have a big old mess behind me.
Hello, Nancy. Liz and Shaylee have joined us. Midnight Scroll Her, not Shaylee. Midnight
What are you
Scroll
doing?
Her.
You're hiding your drugs. You're hiding your stash.
This is for my next project. I'm making a bunch of what is it? Those notebooks that I made with the calendars.
Yeah.
I just ordered a bunch of notebooks.
Oh, cool.
It's a lot cheaper than getting them from Dollar Tree.
And you're working on diamond painting, right?
Yeah. This guy here.
Cool.
He's almost done. All I gotta do is this area here. Actual gravy right there.
Well, what tool do you use for that? Do you use a single one, or do you get the multi-line one, or do you have the wheel, or?
I have the angled one.
Yeah.
And I have the 3-placer.
Oh, cool.
I tried the where is it? I tried the 6-placer, but it's harder for me. I haven't gotten the hang of it yet.
You got lots of sticky glue that you use though too as well, or?
Repeat that.
You got lots of sticky glue for those that you use? Because it actually doesn't last very long, does it? Like maybe 10 or 15 joules, diamonds.
No, it lasts a while, and I just misplaced it.
Arthur Lovell has joined us.
Oh, of course you did. And see, look at that. We got a man of many talents on here. We got Jeff Murray joining us from way across the other side of the city from me.
That's not that
Hey.
far, John.
It's a 20-minute drive. Come on, with all
How
the
long?
construction. Well, with all
Yeah.
that construction, is 20 minutes.
Okay, 20.
I got,
Hello,
I,
sir.
I got to hit at least five sets of lights.
Yes, Chris, it's very handy. It's to lead people to one place to find all your stuff. And hello, Mr. Murray.
Good
What are you doing?
afternoon.
What are you doing today, Jeff? You're just hanging out with us?
I'm going to chat for about 10 minutes, then I'm going to cook lunch, then I'm going to come visit you.
No.
Sweet.
Oh,
Donna,
you gotta come
Love
over here in
Angel.
person?
Sorry.
You gonna see me in person?
Yes.
Oh. I'm in the middle of a show though.
Love Angel has joined us. I'm trying not to interrupt y'all. What else? And Art got a Seiko yesterday. Hell yeah.
Hey Donna. Hey Shay. Yeah, because Jeff's like the fucking all-around guy that does everything. Because Jeff, what do you build? You build everything. Give us your repertoire of woodworking besides
If it's
scroll
wood,
drawing
scrolling. I
and
build everything
Intarsia.
scrolling. I'll show you. I'll bring some stuff over this afternoon for you, John.
Yeah, and I can show them on my show.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
'Cause I don't
Alrighty
know.
then.
I don't know how to stick and post on this stuff here, so.
Yeah. Alrighty. We'll be chatting with you later, and well, I'll see you in person later. But we'll be chatting with you anyway.
Oh, yeah.
You see the chat on there?
Yep.
Cool. Oh, look, Jason Rishloff is here.
Hello, Jason.
See, Nancy, that just looks so.
Oh, there we
tedious.
go.
It's for me. It's just like putting a model together. You got to like what you're doing to have the patience for it. It's like working on one of my pieces.
So, Nancy, do you have to organize them all, or they all already come pre-colored and all separated?
They all come separated, and then I put them in these little jars with the numbers. So
Cool.
whenever the number I need comes up,
Larry has joined us. Greg has joined us.
put them in the tray.
See, I basically relate that to cross stitch.
I'm gonna turn that off. So the light box was making some weird lights there. But the light
I
box
basically-
makes it easier for me to see it behind it.
Oh, okay. I basically relate that to cross stitch though, but I find cross stitch more relaxing than anything else though.
Well, they use the same colors, the numbers, as the cross stitch numbers.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
John's
So if you
hero
get
is
a
Holly
cross
Hobby.
stitch pattern, you can actually transform it into a diamond painting.
So, just out of curiosity,
the
are
area is
those
about the same size.
cubic zirconia diamonds or are they actual Swarovski diamonds?
I think they're 100% plastic.
Plastic.
Because if those are
plastic,
Swarovski.
I wish
If
they
they
were
were
Swarovski,
Swarovski, I'm pretty sure they'd probably be about $8,000 for the whole set.
They're little, I guess resin pieces or something, and they
Yeah,
have
so they're not real diamonds. Gee, why do they call it
no.
diamond
I don't know why they call them diamond painting, because it's not really diamonds. I guess because of the different facets on the bead itself. It's like a diamond. They have some that are more have more facets on it than these.
It's
Depending
basically
on how
just
much
like
you want to pay for it.
it's basically
Mark-
just like plastic paint by numbers, isn't it?
Except it shimmers. And Mark Lindsay says she went to Jared. That's funny as hell. Yeah, because it glitters is probably the appeal. Hello, everyone.
Yeah. See over here?
Or shimmers, whatever word you want to use.
It's
Because this
shimmering.
is all done right here.
By the way, Midnight Scroller has a subscription-based thing on Facebook. And if Steve Nealon has the link, hopefully he can post it. But y'all join that and help that grow.
Well, and I saw that Shay started her
Working on
mandala. Yeah, she started her mandala. It says it's on the saw, but I haven't seen her go live. But I think that's just for subscriptions, though, isn't it, Shay?
Oh, she's surrounded by children in chaos.
No, that's an everyday thing, though.
Well, yeah, she's waiting for that to slow down a bit. I assume.
I have a mandala I want to start too because Halloween's coming up. So Halloween's coming up. So yeah, John starts a new project. So this is
Yeah,
the
I
project
think
I'm working on today.
a block. Robin says she has it too. I assume she means subscription-based service.
Well, it may look like a block,
Amen,
but
Mark.
it's a cube.
All right. Yeah,
And
there's
these are
Is that four-sided or six-sided?
it's a six-sided, and these are the designs that are going on it. And if anybody knows what these are, then you'll understand what I'm making.
Hellraiser, right? Or not?
Yeah,
I've made a mandala, but
we'll go with that.
drawn.
Isn't that what it is?
That's
Here's my
sort of.
mandala.
Herb, y'all are hearing Herb's voice. Sorry to interrupt, Nancy. He's in another hangout with John. He's too pretty for the camera.
Oh yeah, right. Sorry, Herb. I thought you were on here.
No, but I'll be over in a minute. I'm just in the background.
Okay. Yeah. So it's called a lament configuration.
Well, if you want to impress me, make it work usable.
Well,
I'm just
see,
kidding.
the idea I had like a couple years ago was to actually make one that would actually come up and rotate and go back down. So
Yeah.
this will be the first one I'm working on, which will just be the cube itself. And I'm not going to make it black and gold and all fancy frilly, everything else. I'm just doing a basic cube itself, just for Halloween. And then the second one I'm going to be working on, it will actually up and rotate and interlock, which will take some time. But
Yeah.
Hey, Greg for Snow Crusher. Yes, a Nelson Mandela. No, I downloaded from Design Bundles a Jack Skellington mandala. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be I might turn it into a clock. I'm not sure. And I got a customer coming over later today as well. She wants some ornaments and keychains. So if you guys remember the Pards logos that I did at a stone, quarter-inch slate that I did her up three or four of those. So she's coming over. She wants to order some. So I'll be doing those for her.
Chris Nealon is genuinely wanting to know what these subscription-based Facebook pages are. Basically, you only have access to them, and you get certain benefits for being a subscriber on that whatever page gets advertised. If I'm wrong, one of them can tell me.
Hey, Mike Kim, how's it going? Hey, so Mike, I was watching your French curves. Oh, by the way, I love your inlay box, your inlay dovetail box pieces that you did there. They were awesome.
Hey, Mike.
And for your French curves, did you do those out of titanium?
And Steve Nealon says it's Facebook's answer to Patreon.
Cool. Love you.
Now, this is not aimed at anybody specific, and I applaud people trying to, try different routes, but I have found people flock towards free, but I don't fault anybody for trying to, try different avenues. Because I cannot compete with the free pattern designers put out there, but it's good for the community, so that's kind of what it matters. But I wish everybody luck that tries the subscription-based stuff.
So Mike Kim says, yeah, he found a sheet of titanium that someone put out for scrap. Yeah, because titanium's just, everybody just throws all their titanium out that they're not using anymore, right?
Yeah.
Now, if you can find some adamantium, I would love to make a marking knife out of adamantium. Just saying.
I'm going to pretend I have a clue what that is.
If anybody's got some spare adamantium laying around, they just want to send it my way.
I'm with you, Charles. I don't know what that is either.
It's probably like one of those table salt kind of things with a fancy name.
Adamantium is what Wolverine's body and blades are made out of.
Alrighty then. Mike Kim says it would cost £400 to buy that sheet. And hello, Chris Charlton.
Excuse me.
Now, I'm sad to say, other than the last two scroll-offs, this is the first time being at the scrolls-off. because my motivation's in the gutter.
Hey, Herbie, how's it going?
It's going.
What's up, Cletus?
Hello, Herb.
The cost of living.
Yeah. Amen there.
And everything else.
Robin's saying on YouTube you get these cool emojis you could use in live chats and in comments. Well, alrighty then.
Hello,
We
Chris.
should have Jeff read in the chat for us.
They won't let the rest of us talk. I'm just kidding there, sir.
Let me switch screens around here. That way I can.
So did your lovely wife take off for a week or so?
Edmonton to see a specialist on Tuesday. Her and a girlfriend went down.
I want a girlfriend.
Yeah.
A girlfriend, eh? Oh, lucky you.
Oh, yeah.
Wish I had a wife with a girlfriend.
Yeah.
You're watching What If I Could?
I just wish mine to stay at work longer.
I can't say what I wish mine would do.
Your girlfriend or your wife, or
Both. I need some peace and quiet in this house.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Loving.
I'm gonna cook lunch now, John. So I'll see you all in person in a little bit.
all right,
Alright,
sure,
Steph.
no problem, buddy. Talk to you
What
later.
time's your customer coming over?
I don't know. She said
Oh.
afternoon sometime,
Yeah. Okay.
so that gives her at least 6 hours.
6. Well, 5. Lunch till evening. 5 o'clock is evening. So, okay. I'll
Good-
see you in a bit.
Good seeing you, sir. Denise
Hi.
says I could come on now, but I might not talk. Just woke up. Go ahead, Herb.
I was just gonna say bye to Jeff.
Sorry about that.
Like,
Oh, I forgot to turn on my damn dust collection. I'm so out of practice, dude.
I would come on, but I don't know if I will talk.
Mark says YouTube channel memberships have done very well for me. I have nothing. Never mind. I want to be a downer. I'm going to go turn on my dust damn collection.
Nancy's working on her little baby Yoda as a diamond thing.
Grogu.
Grogu.
Not to be confused with Groku from Dragon Ball Z, though, right?
Ooh.
Goku.
Don't know who that is. Hi, Jason. Chris. Came back again.
Donna says, I've been trying to design a simple angel logo, but not happy with one so far. Greg says, have a great scrolling, peoples. I have a road that needs writing with my gold wing. Amen. Have fun with that, sir. And thank you for being here.
enjoy.
I'm sorry if I stepped on anybody when I got back and started reading.
I work on something like this when I don't feel like using my head. It's how is it, mind numbing or something? It's relaxing.
Yeah.
It's like paint by number with diamonds.
And that's something beginner scrollers need to know. After a while, when you're not trying to learn and be perfect, when you're scrolling, you really don't have to think about it, in my humble opinion.
All right, where to go?
Herb, were you about to read Mark's comment or something?
No, I was laughing at something somebody sent me.
Okay. Mark says Grogu sounds like someone hasn't cleaned the bathtub in a while. Arnell Media says logo design is a different form of art. Donna, take your time, get exactly what you want. Yep.
True.
And Donna says, I've been naughty, got myself a press for lino printing, whatever the hell it means, and a new work desk thingy.
Lino over there is vinyl.
Oh, okay. I'll eventually start scrolling, I swear.
And I have a bunch of projects on deck, and I just didn't want to think about it.
Yeah. I've
I put them together.
put out quite a few patterns since y'all last saw me, but
Yeah, I've seen them on Facebook.
Jason said 28C, hot in Calgary.
28 degrees Celsius. Go ahead, Herb. Sorry.
It's only as hot as you want it to be.
I'll tell you how hot it is down here. Crazy.
How hot is it?
The real feel is 103.
Where are you located again?
Homestead, Florida.
We finally got a little bit of rain in Texas. Well, I say a little bit. It was actually decent. You know? Some of my grass is actually green now.
All we got was flooding over here.
Yeah.
Hey, John, have you seen those long arm quilting machines? Charles needs one to bring into a scroll saw. 30-inch throat, 12-foot bed. I have seen them, actually.
I haven't seen them in person, but I have seen them online. I said, wow.
I just reached down below for the damn power switch. I still ain't used to it. I don't quilt.
See, I was also looking for to get like a panel saw, so I can cut like 5x10 sheets up in one shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, the cost is phenomenal for those.
Ken Spencer, by the way, he's watching from Facebook, but Ken Spencer's most active on TikTok, just so y'all know. He goes by Ken Spencer 28, I believe, on I've slept since then on TikTok, so y'all make sure y'all check him out. He's trying to help me grow my scrolling audience on there, but I've only got 74 people, but that's more than I had. But you can't go live on TikTok until you got over 1,000. That,
True.
good Lord, I don't know what to do.
Okay, so I am gonna scrap this. Well, I'm not gonna scrap this idea. I'm gonna scrap the way I'm doing this. I'm actually gonna stack cut these, but I gotta cut these out first, though.
Steve Combs has joined us, but he said he's doing a drive-by chatting. Hello, Steve. And
Hey,
Chris
Oh,
was
Steve.
asking you, Nancy, what are you covering Yoda with? Diamond painting. I should let her answer.
They're little beads that look like little diamonds. See,
What is that term called? Diamond painting or diamond something?
diamond painting.
Okay.
But these little guys are called drills. Don't ask me why they call it diamond painting and they call these drills.
And it's glue based, right? That thing pops in there or it heats up some kind of glue or
The backing here, you see all this shiny? That's all
sticky?
glue. That's all glue.
All right. So you want to keep cat hairs away from it.
Yeah, that's why they have these little plastic sheets that you put over it. But since I'm towards the end here, I'm busy
okay.
day.
I'll give you
Denise,
back.
what?
I'll give you back in a sec. I gotta cut some wood down.
Now, Denise, what he means by drive-by is that he can't stay long. He's just dropping in long enough to say hi. I assume you didn't understand that as well. I was telling you, I'm not trying to insult your intelligence. Ken Spencer is on YouTube now. And lino printing or lino is lino cut in the U.S., not lino printing. That's okay. I didn't know you knew.
Ken Spencer's in here and saying hello.
Yep. I should stop babbling and let her do the reading.
You can go ahead.
Hi, Liz.
I'm trying to get this situated.
By the way, herbhooper.com, he's been pumping out some patterns. Y'all support what he does.
I'm just trying to occupy my pea brain.
I hear you.
Thank you. I'll be going live again back in October. I'm taking September off. in my lives.
I'll be live again whenever I freaking feel like it, pretty much. I haven't felt like doing nothing really. HerRiver.com, Hardnail Media has posted the link. Thank you, Mr. Nealon.
Hello, Steve
Have a good
C.
lunch, Jason.
Mark, I'm considering it. I've done one cut.
Hi, Steve C.
And if y'all don't know who Steve C is, every now and then on the panel, the minute that camera turns on, you're seeing this. That's Mr. Steve Cohen.
I can't multitask like I used to. I've been working on the pattern all morning, and I just deleted it.
Good Lordy.
Well, somebody forgot to save it.
Oh, no. Donna says lino printing is like wood card printing, but with linoleum instead of wood.
I used to do that in college. It was fun.
Someday I'll finish this damn leopard.
Mike says recycle bin, Herb. That's where I'm looking, but it's not there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Steve Nealon's asking Donna if it's like the way old wallpapers were printed. And Mark's going to try it on the CNC one day. And I'm going to scroll my third cut.
Oh.
I want to thank you, John, for that shout out you had on Robin's live the other day. I'm up to 39.15.
Wow. So you're only 75 for getting your total.
4,000.
Yeah. Awesome.
What's his face? I'm kidding. Ken says,
What?
teaching myself how to make patterns on the computer, ready to pull my hair out. LOL. I hear you.
Which program you using, Ken?
I can't figure out programs, so I use paper.
Awesome. But this, I like to do stuff like this when I just want to wind down.
Yeah. I sleep when I want to wind down.
Yeah.
Denise says, be back shortly. I need to go water my veggie plants.
Alrighty then.
My next one.
I'm sorry, Nancy, go ahead.
I said my next one is gonna. I have this butterfly that I'm gonna add to a notebook. So this is the next one I'm doing. So I'm adding this butterfly to a composition notebook. It's bigger than it is. So if I have leftover, I might add it to some of it to the back of my phone. It's also purple.
Oh, like a bedazzling.
Yeah.
We got 15 people watching. Y'all slap a thumbs up out there.
Ah, it's stuck.
Excuse me.
The adhesive is very sticky. Oh, you guys, does anybody get grossed out easily?
Not me.
I left my diamond. I usually hang it up when but since I want to finish it today, I left it out last night, and a little thing got stuck on it.
Little thing.
A little bug.
Ew.
Not a little bug, a little lizard.
Scott G, watching from Facebook, has
He-
joined us. Hello, sir. He says, evening from the UK, everyone. Back to you, Nancy.
Hello.
He first got his tail stuck, and I guess he tried to wiggle off the tail, and then he didn't realize that he was going back onto the sticky.
He died on
This is what happened to him.
Wait. Hold on a second.
Oh, a lizard.
Yeah,
Chico.
but he died. I was trying to save him, but he was already dead.
The doors leading, double doors leading out of my house to my shop. It's like a gecko graveyard. They all get right behind the door frame, or between the door and the frame, right as it's closing, and I don't notice that. There's
Well,
about 8 of them.
That's a stupid place to rest.
So the sticky is really strong.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back. I got to take this phone call.
Yep.
What I do after I finish with it, I put a layer of Mod Podge on it, so that it has a secondary layer.
Oh, so once they're stuck down, you glue them down with the Mod Podge.
Yeah, I put a layer of Mod Podge over it. So this is the other one that I have that I made.
I can't find the damn pilot hole.
That's cool.
This was my first one. I got hooked on it because at first I thought when I saw diamond painting everywhere else, like at Michael's and stuff, they're like these 2 feet by 3 feet projects.
Yep.
I go, I didn't want to do something that big.
Who would do large projects? That's just weird.
That's insane. It makes no sense at all.
I know.
I know.
All right, somebody move my damn pilot hole. I am way out of practice on this shit.
This is the little first one the small one that I made. Little minion.
Yeah.
It's a keychain. And I also put Mod Podge on that, so that way when I use it, it wouldn't pop off. I was afraid that if I use it, the diamonds would pop off. The sticky is strong with this one. Funny Mark.
Wade just sent me a photo. Holy cow, Wade! You're freaking planing all that wood up again.
Y'all are watching Wood If I Could, John Cousins, on YouTube and various other crap.
This is what Wade Cousins is busy friggin' planing wood. With the whole stack of pile he's got in the back there, he's got to do.
Look at all that. That's too much money.
Why is Robin saying sorry to me?
Because we're Canadians.
Oh, because you misspelled your name.
Because we're Canadians.
I do something?
If she called you Nancy instead of Nancy.
Oh, okay.
I've been called worse.
No big deal. Like my dad says, you can call me anything, just don't call me late for dinner.
If anybody's interested in back when I was remotely decent looking, I posted pictures on Facebook.
Camera.
Before I felt the need to hide my face.
What I usually do is just do row by row, starting from the bottom, going up, right? Row by row, but then when I get to the top, when I'm almost done, I just go everywhere. But if I have a lot of one letter, I just do all those letters first. So it's,
Yeah, wait. It just looks like you're gonna have a busy day doing all that.
Keeps your mind occupied.
Accupiado.
Yeah.
Isn't that a vacation destination in Mexico?
No idea.
No, it'd be Acapulco. Like I was telling Carrie yesterday, I said, all these Canadians and Americans that want to get into Mexico for holidays, but yet all the Mexicans want to go into the U.S. and Canada. Where's the logic in that?
Ain't no damn logic anymore.
Hey, Larry. I need a lot of prayer warriors. Please, got something going on. I can't talk about it right now, so please help me out.
you got it, Larry.
And JJ. Hey, JJ, how's it going?
Hello, JJ.
This is one of my projects this week. I'm gonna be working on making
Boobies.
a
What?
small clear tray with these 2 circles and these little wooden blocks from Dollar Tree. So they're gonna be stacking in the middle here.
If you had a scroll saw, you could make those on a scroll saw, right?
Yes. Wouldn't that be great?
My upper arm just randomly, I think I caught it in a weird position. Let me.
Not only that, but I can cut these and make my own instead of using the one everybody uses.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you guys see the little scarecrows I made out of Jenga blocks?
That's a scary rabbit. I saw you making those. You look like you're having fun.
I was.
Ian Spencer says, pretty freaking warm here today.
I like your little palette you made out of popsicle sticks too. That was kind of cool.
Like I said, I have a bunch of half-finished projects on my side table. No, I'm not trying to get your job, Mike. I'm done.
And Robin is reminding everyone that Herb sells patterns on his website, herboober.com, and she posts today link. The hell did I just do?
I hope you guys don't hear my neighbor blaring his music.
Only the bass.
So you do hear it, huh?
Vaguely. Not enough to distract anybody unless they're obsessed with small noises.
I had to call the police on Saturday night. No, Friday night. No, it was Saturday morning at 3:45 in the morning.
What?
Good Lord.
He was playing it like that.
Some people are stupid.
I mean, like, come on. If you want to hear music, lower it.
Some people, children. I don't know.
That's every single weekend. Until they can't find him or something.
What are you saying sorry for, Robin?
Because she's promoting Herb's pattern site.
You don't have to. You don't owe me nothing. We all support
And
anybody that's trying to.
And then
do
you
it.
put your link tree right up afterwards.
I did that right before I noticed her comment.
Art says, "Hey Charles, that Seiko I got cuts with spiral blades better than my DeWalt." Of course, it's a DeWalt. Just saying.
Ken saying I should have paid more attention in computer class.
Computer class. All right, I got Dennis just showed up, so I got to deal with him first, and I'll be right back.
Dennis the Menace, next door guy. All right, the pizza is gone, so we can act up if y'all want to.
Did you get the coconut open?
They cut 2 coconuts open.
You got some coconut juice?
Yep.
My son and my husband just opened up a cup of coconut.
I've never seen a coconut in person.
Is it good?
Shay, he's using paint.
Ooh. It's going to cool down.
Why are you shooting rubber bands at Robin, Mike? Did I miss something?
Probably just to keep her on her toes.
That's in the wrong spot.
Inkscape and GIMP are free programs. Inkscape.org and GIMP.org. And there's plenty of tutorials on YouTube, and Shaylee uses Photoshop. That costs money, if that matters to you.
Everything costs money. I wish it didn't.
Mike said he was going to shoot the rubber bands at you, Nancy, but you might drop your diamonds. Mark Lindsay says, I'm almost half convinced I need to learn Adobe Illustrator for some things.
Don't worry, I've dumped these diamonds before.
I suck at programs, that's why I do paper. I actually feel bad that I posted that link to Wreath after she posted her thing. I posted it right before I saw her comment. It looked like I was trying to contradict you. No, pay attention to me. That's not what I was trying to do. Larry says he's trying to use Microsoft Picture Manager. Yes, everything costs money, including therapy, sadly. Because most people that need therapy can't afford the therapy. Not all, but most. Well, Inkscape and GIMP are free for those that are pinching pennies. Chris Charlton says I got a yawn. He didn't say that. He says, I still can't get my photos resized with resizer, Charles. I think my program is broken. I believe there are tutorials on YouTube about how to use it. So I'm not real good at teaching when it comes to that kind of stuff. Wade is asking if you're going to live today, Mark. And Ken says, I love my Walt. Walt, just saying, LOL. And we are caught up. You're watching John Cousins. What if I could? Scroll-A-Palooza. Shaylee's going to drill holes in her humongous Mandela thingy. Or what's it? That's the official term. Mandela, whatever the hell you call it. By the way, if y'all need an affordable website with multiple packages to choose from and good communication, long work hours, go to hardmedia.com. Not paid for that advertising.
All right.
Welcome back, John, to your show. Mark says he's going live in about 15 minutes. Time for him to chat. Catch y'all later. Thank you for
So
being
we're at
here.
Mark Lindsay CNC. You know, you would think John would be more prepared to do stuff like this.
Being prepared is overrated.
Yeah, I know.
Hell, I wasn't even motivated.
I had this idea last night at about 11:30.
Scott G is saying that scroll project. How many cutouts in total? I have no clue, sir, but it's quite a few. It's upside down is why it looks funny. I wish I could answer your question, but I have no idea. But this pattern is available on woodenvisions.com.
Look,
It's called
fresh coconut.
Leopard Rolling or Rolling Leopard. Fresh cocoa nut.
If your tree out front.
It's good. It's from my parents' tree.
Y'all, by the way, if you see names out in the chat, check out their channels, see if they have the content you like. If they do, you subscribe, hit the bell, blah, blah, bull stank. And one of them is Robin Spies and DIYs, as is Billy Burt, Mr. Studio, and the Mr. Scroller.
Yeah, because Nancy's almost at her 5,000 goal. Go check out Nancy's page and go like and subscribe that one too, because she's got some cool ideas. She makes awesome stuff.
I'm still a little bit now. I did put out a video on my YouTube channel. It wasn't live. It's called "How to Use a Spiral Scroll Saw Blade." The views are, compared to what I usually get, 100 something. They're up to about 700 now, so I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I was impressed by it.
I wasn't either. That was John's way of showing support, and Scott G says that is insane cut, sir. Yeah, that's kind of what I do.
I do a little bit of everything.
The shelf is for your unfinished project. Actually, yes, it is. So that way I can actually put my unfinished projects on there, and then I can grab them quickly so I can work on them when I feel like it.
Over his left shoulder, hanging up on one of the shelves, is a deer. That is a Charles Deering design. He finished.
Where?
Don't worry, John. I did not notice your subtle little.
It's not really finished because there's no backer on it.
Okay. Donna
Because
says back in the moto.
it's supposed to be part of a bigger piece, which is a bow rack, which I've not.
I was trying to give you credit for finishing something, but if you want to sink yourself.
Okay, I'm about to switch colors.
Oh, I did it.
What happened?
You know, this is the same blade I used in the last two scroll offs. I have not broken a blade since I started using my Seiko again.
Uh-oh. Did you just jinx yourself?
Probably. Damn me.
L is 3822.
I used to break blades every few seconds.
So what made you switch styles?
Bigger table and supporting the company. Although I still have my large table over it, it has a larger table if I ever take this table off. But good company, good employees, good owner. I got to put my money where my mouth is. If I say I'm going to support somebody, I'm going to support them. Now, if Hagner was sponsoring me, I'd be all over it. But I don't have to be sponsored to show a product I like. And I love Seiko. Just saying.
Chris says he's got to go. Donna says she'll be back in a moment.
Thank you for being here, Chris. No, I haven't broken a blade yet, Larry. JJE says he's pretty dry there. We sit here, but yeah. And by the way, me and my brother, or I've already gotten mine. My brother's is about to be here. Both getting guitars, hoping to learn to play. You never know what you'll hear in the future. No promises.
Oh, maybe you can become a guitar player in a rock and roll band.
Not a rock and roll band. Yeah, we're struggling to figure
Well,
out.
there ain't no song that says I'm a guitar player in a country band.
I'm having a booger of a time finding that sweet spot for the blade and the clamp, so that's taking some getting used to. Booger of a time is me trying not to cuss because I care about the quality of John's show.
Yeah. Booger, booger, booger.
You having fun, honey?
And sadly, I needed this Scroll-A-Palooza to make me get on the saw. But yes, if you never tried to use the spiral blade, go to Trolls During Stroller on YouTube and look up how to use the spiral
What?
blade.
Indie Mike.
Hello, Indy Mike, watching over on
Hey,
Facebook.
everybody. Y'all made my day. I was bored.
Glad
Well,
we could
welcome,
help, sir.
welcome to the boring show. I don't know if it's going to get any better for you here, Mike.
Yeah, there's that. And the reason we read comments out loud for those that don't know, Facebook, YouTube comments, and vice versa. Yes, I said vice versa.
Reversed opposite.
Something like that.
Not sure if what I'm doing is gonna make it less boring.
Ken Spencer from K&R Creative. I also have an Excalibur 30-inch. Don't use it nearly as much as I should.
It says Excelsior. That's one of those name changes I went through. So,
Oh,
yeah, it is
Excelsior.
essentially an Excalibur, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Big old throat on that thing, as does a Pegasus. Now it has a 30-inch. Which is what Billy
I
Burke
don't
got.
have one.
Well, damn it, Nancy.
I will soon. I'm trying everything to get one. I reopened my Etsy shop.
It was kind of funny. I mean, I hope this isn't private, but Ray Seymour, the owner, or yeah, the founder of Seiko Scroll Saws actually wrote to me and said that they weren't in a position to send me the 24-inch Seiko, which they have out now. And I said, Ray, you don't owe me anything, and I don't have to be given stuff to support y'all. So, no skin off my back. So. But yeah, Seiko does have a 24-inch Seiko out now. The other one is an ST21, 21-inch. Mike says it's not boring at all. What Nancy is doing looks very tedious. Yeah, called diamond painting, Mike. I could let her say it, but I'm an attention whore.
No problem.
Or damn good host is what I'll say. And I'll continue to spam people out in the chat.
When I finish one, it feels so cool.
By the way, the next scroll off will be September 17th. The design that is in the lead is number 5, and it is a butterfly.
Oh, I love butterflies.
You should consider it. Just saying. Indy Mike wants to know what John is scrolling.
I haven't started yet. I'm still working on my layout.
All right. The name of the Facebook group and the YouTube channel is called Scroll Offs and More. If you want to subscribe to them, they are once a month. September 17th will be the next one. And the benefit of being in the Facebook group called Scroll Offs and More is if you are going to be in the next scroll off, you can vote on what pattern is done. Or they use for the scroll off, and you can participate in all the votes. Unless it's opinion based.
Yeah, so far, number 5 is getting 5, and then number 6 has 3 votes on it.
Yeah.
That would be the skull and the butterfly.
I guess I could post the.
Oh, that sounds like a song. Oh, skull and but. Oh, the Carpenters sing that, don't they? Skull and butterfly. Oh, it does dog and butterfly.
I guess I could post the link to the Scroll Off some more group. And on YouTube, I am posting the link to the Scroll Off some more. Oh, that didn't come out right, did it? What the hell? Ignore that. They move.
Indie Mike says my brain has been in a funky mood. This helps a lot. That's great. Glad we can help.
I've been in a funky mood for a while now. I have just posted the link to the Facebook group for the Scroll Offs and more, but there's also a YouTube channel. Let me post that link as well.
That was my son cackling for some reason.
Yeah, Mike, I seem to have that effect on a lot of people. I don't know what it is. My charming personality, good looks. I don't know.
All the above.
It's because I'm so darn cute. That's what it is.
And now I am posting the YouTube channel link if you want to subscribe to that. That's where the Scroll Offs are held. And yeah.
Just look at that. Almost an hour in. I just reply even though I'm not a scroller, LOL. Donna.
Well, there's other people in there that aren't scrollers. They're out of support.
I'm not a scroller yet. I'm in there.
Okay. So, all right. Let's see that. Like 57 minutes into the show, and I'm ready to start scrolling now.
Yay!
Oh, God, just go at your own pace, there, Sparkles.
So I got my cube ready to go. It is a cedar, the red cedar cube. It is 3 3¼ inches square. It'll be my backer. I'm gonna have to dye this black, and I just double stacked these 3 sections for my cube, and it'll end up being Hellraiser cube. So I can get started on that now. It's Halloween's coming up. Oh, and I got some Halloween designs I'll be doing in the next couple weeks or so. In amongst the rest of my other stuff.
I don't think I've ever designed a Halloween scroll top at it. I got a bunch of skulls, but nothing is specific for Halloween. I've done Santa Claus.
Donna, so Indie Mike says, I think it's your charming smile. Thanks, man. Scott Gio on Facebook says, no point rushing these things.
And Donna John's favorite.
Donna says, I have no space for a scroller and not good idea for in the bedroom, as that's where my new desk is going to be. Actually, see, the thing is that when I first started scrolling, I was in a bedroom with a carpeted floor. And I ended up putting plastic on the floor first. Had a fan blowing out the screen of the window, and I had a dust collector in there as well. So it wasn't that bad. And even if you get a small 16-inch to start off with, and grow up from there, so it's not that bad.
I lived in an apartment. I was scrolling in the kitchen.
Yeah. Or you can even go old school and just go with a fret saw. Just grab a coping saw or a fret saw.
That requires patience. Of course, so does this.
Yeah, exactly. No more than what we're doing now, so. All right. See, I can actually change my camera now.
Nice.
Yeah, so I got some people coming over. Like Jeff said he'd be over here, and I got a customer coming over. So we'll see what's going on with that and everything else.
It says kitchen not big enough. What
Busy
is a
man
customer?
today.
Can you tell us what a customer is? I'm not real familiar with that.
A customer is somebody that comes over and pays for your work.
I want some of them. Ken Spencer says, Charles, have you gotten more
Me too.
followers on TikTok? I haven't checked recently. I'm up to about 74. Ken, thanks for asking. Yeah, it's hard to grow on TikTok. My God. Scott G says, what got you both into scrolling? How long have you been doing it? What got me into scrolling, there's a combination of two things. A very boring marriage at the time. And somehow I got a scroll saw pattern catalog in the mail. Hadn't even heard of a scroll saw prior to that. I said, that looks kind of neat. And I got Delta scroll saws. And that's where it started for me. That was 1997. John, what about you?
Well, I first got into it because my ex-father-in-law, is deceased now, was building Adirondack chairs and planter boxes, wishing wells, wheelbarrows, and stuff like that. Just had them on his front lawn, and he started selling them. And I said, you know what would look cool is if you added like some fancy decoration to it. And he said, yeah, go ahead. So we went and saw them because they were in High River, so it's like a 8.5 hour drive. So we saw them probably 2 or 3 times a year. So I said, fine, I'll do something for you. So I come home, bought a cheap scroll saw, got a pattern of like it was an eagle that I did for one of his wheelbarrows, and then I did another couple eagles up and some flowers and stuff, and took them down there. Like I don't know, cut them out, stained them, sanded them. Took them down there and said, "Here you go. Just put these on." So he screwed them on to his wishing wells and his wheelbarrow planters, and they actually wanted to pay more for them because they were cool and customized.
Yeah,
And that's how I got into it.
Nice. What year was that, sir?
I've only been scrolling for, well, see, I've been here 15 years, so I'll say 12, 13 years I've been scrolling.
Cool. Larry says he needed a hobby, and yeah, you see a lot of outdoor furniture things, but you don't see them customized like John's saying. So that's the sellability. If I could afford lumber, I'd like to build stuff like Adirondack chairs and such. Mike says, I heard it was if you rub wax paper over your table, it will make it slick. Haven't tried this. I just sanded my table when I don't have plexiglass over it.
Wax paper? I don't know. I usually scrape mine off with a razor scraper and then put Johnson's face wax on it. You can use a silicone spray too.
I really do just sand mine and it makes it nice and smooth. That's just me. Go through different tricks on a small blender. You're watching John Cousins, What If I Could? This is his channel. You're also watching Charles Deering, woodenbishes.com, and Charles Deering Scroller on YouTube, and you're also watching Nancy's. What is Nancy's Hidden Treasures? I forgot the name of your...
Little Treasures.
Sorry. Little Treasures. Robin says she scrolls in her room. Ken Spencer says, my wife bought an old Delta 16-inch in the mid-90s. Been sawing ever since. Yeah, that's what I got. It's kind of had that weird double prong. I can't believe I stuck with scrolling, as frustrating as that saw was. And Scott G says he waxes his table with carnauba wax. And we are caught up and everybody's involved. My God.
If I'm motivated this week, I might go tackle my dinosaur with scroll saw, see if I can get it unstuck.
Yeah, buddy. Got 14 people watching. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Back to you, John.
Unstuck. What do you mean unstuck? Unpackaged? Where? Oh, that's right. It's rusted.
Rust. Yeah.
It's rusted.
Yeah, most of the rust on things, unless it's out in the rain, is surface, so it can be gotten off.
I just gotta get motivated.
Yeah, I hear you. Motivation is not on my list of accomplishments lately.
I ordered blades already, so I have them. I thought it was
Like
gonna
getting
be
tires before you got a car. I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
yes. Because since my sister had it in her shed, I didn't think it was damaged that much. So I thought I
Yeah.
was gonna be able to just turn it on and go.
Indy Mike is asking if you're gluing those pieces, Nancy. I'll let you explain, although I know the answer.
This the actual painting, what they call the painting, has a layer of double-sided tape on it. So you see here, this is all this shiny part right here is the tape. So all I do is pick it up and just hit it through, and it's pretty strong.
It killed a lizard.
Yep, it killed a lizard.
That's a weird way to advertise it, but it did. It's a glue trap when you're not making pretty things out of it.
Yeah. I didn't think it was that strong, but it was a baby lizard, so I guess maybe a larger lizard would be able to get out of it. And I just dumped a bunch of beads back here.
All right. Arthur LaBelle says he just posted his latest project on Facebook. Robin says, "Did you know that scroll saw patterns can also be used for crafting projects or laser and CNC? If you want a cool pattern, message Herb on Facebook and tell him Robin sent you."
Oh yeah, that's the commission thing. Remember? You still doing that?
If you go to woodenvisions.com, tell him Charles Deering sent you.
Well, I have a couple of yours from winning, so I just need my scroll saw to work. I got a pattern already.
I don't mean to be a butt nugget, but you might be better off just getting another scroll saw.
Well, at this time, all I can do is try to fix that one.
Yeah. Yes, we are, Indy Mike. We are on What If I Could.
See,
On John Cousins' channel. Go ahead.
I do know a lot of people are thrown off by the initial price of a scroll saw, like the higher end ones and stuff. But the thing is that there's low, mid range, and high end with scroll saws. But the thing is, if you're gonna invest into a scroll saw, try and get a mid to high range one. Delta 7088 is the most common popular one out there that everybody uses. You go higher than that. I said DeWalt.
No, you said Delta.
Oh, Delta. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
The DeWalt 788.
There is a twin to the DeWalt, but yes, John is right.
And the thing is,
Delta?
Is that the reason I'm not promoting it, but I'm saying try and invest in something like that, because if it's something that doesn't interest you, you can at least get some value back on your resale of it. And the thing is that if it's going to work for you, then use it to your best ability, and everything you make, you can sell, believe it or not.
Yeah.
Everything you make, you can sell.
Also, go
ahead. A better one.
I thought you were done, sorry. Another thing is the cheaper saws run a lot of people off because you get what you pay for, in that they are not made for hours on end daily use. They vibrate a lot, blah, blah, blah. The higher end saws are made to be used daily, hours on end. And their parts last. Yeah. Robin's Buys and DIYs says, I couldn't find the direct link on the phone.
Yes, Indy, Mike. Yeah, there you go. See. Oh, and if anybody follows me on Instagram, by the way, I cut out some 1/4-inch plywood painting backers for a client last weekend and posted those, and she's actually painted 3 of them up so far. And I added one photo to the feed on that. And she's gonna start doing painting classes, but she'll get me to do all her painting backer boards.
Scott G says, he's on Facebook, by the way. I have an EX21, which is neck caliber, and use it 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, and it hadn't missed a beat in 7 years. Amen. The Excalibur, the Seiko, the Pegasus, and the Hegner are considered high-end saws. Back to you, John.
It's like when Cindy Vincent was on my show a couple times, and she probably used her EXs. She had an two EX21, couple EX30s, and Excalibur actually supplied her with them. And she was cutting probably 12 hours a day on each one, 7 days a week. Yeah.
I used to roll like that. Now motivation's a little lacking.
It's different when you're doing production work compared to hobby stuff, though.
Yeah. I am surprised with my personality and patience. I'm surprised with that first Delta I had that I even stuck with scrolling. But there again, it was a crappy marriage, and I didn't know that there was better out there, so I just dealt with it.
That's why I don't want to go off and just buy the one I can afford now.
Yeah. And I was 27 when that happened. I hadn't even heard of a scroll saw prior to that.
Well, Mike, if you got video capability, you can come on. You can come on with us.
Scott G says he's a professional hobbyist.
See, I just don't like production work. I find if I do production work, I just don't like doing what I'm doing then.
I just like the idea that you're able to make your own things instead of using the same thing everybody uses from Dollar Tree. Not that it's wrong to do that, but
well, and the thing is, there's so many ideas out there that you can basically walk into a store, take a picture of something, you can pretty much copy it, but you're still making your own design out of it.
Yeah. Well, that's what a lot of people do on YouTube. Is they go into a store and then they recreate it and say, "Look, I made this for cheaper."
Steve C says, speaking of saws, what's Chuck using? Chuck's using his Seiko. Or so he thinks he's actually scrolling. I don't know. Have you actually scrolled anything?
Yes.
Okay.
Andy Michael says he's thirsty, meaning he wants a blade to break. He wishes evil on us, John.
Well, we know my blades hardly ever break unless I'm doing a speed challenge. I'll break three in a 1 hour show.
Does spilling beads count? Because I spilled a tray of beads.
And she murdered a lizard.
You gotta tell us these things, Donna, and then we go, drink.
Yeah, y'all take a drink for her spilled beads. For diamonds, whatever the hell they are.
It's weird. I've been looking at different videos online. Like there's diamond painting, but they call them drills, and they call what? Why you call them diamond paintings? We call them drills.
Because drill painting sounds weird.
Probably.
That don't look like a drill to me.
I'm gonna show you. There's my spilled beads.
Good Lord, can't have nothing nice.
That's a small amount compared to when I first started, because I didn't have these trays, and they were all over the place.
Mike says, I need Steve to drink a beer for me. If I know Steve, he might just oblige.
So I'm working with somebody who's going to become my media manager, and I'm working on some stuff in the background. But basically,
Yeah.
she can do all my promoting and my videos and stuff, and give me scripts drawn up so I can do like a paid video series as well. So
Nice.
gonna look out for that.
And the other one.
And she also had an idea for paid sponsorship for me.
Nice. Denise is back, by the way.
Got a lot of ideas, just not enough time in the world to get to all the ideas.
Yeah, when you're a kid, days are too long. When you're an adult, days ain't long enough. Neither are naps. Like Kim says, might be because they're like hand seed drills, Nancy. I have no idea what that means, but sure.
Lonely days and lonely nights.
Probably.
And Herb is back with us. At least in the chat.
What are you looking for, Jay?
I'm looking for the bag.
Which bag?
For the fridge.
Check it.
Oh my goodness.
What is it?
Never since the first truck. Switched the
Oops.
No, I've never heard of a seed drill, Mike.
Did I go with the coconut chunks here?
You don't want the coconut?
No.
You take the lime and the coconut and you mix them all up.
There's nothing jumping out with it. Lemonade.
He likes the juice, but not the actual coconut.
So he likes the nut milk, but not the nut itself.
Uh-huh.
I avoid coconuts because I'm not into big hairy balls. That's just me.
I knew something like that was gonna come out.
Something coconut.
Nice garbage too.
Go back.
Mm-hmm.
Now the piece is right side up if anybody wants to see what it looks like.
Oh, he rolled over.
Indy Mike says, Nancy, that would take me 10 years to complete that.
No. I do a couple hours a day, and I'm almost done. All I gotta do is this section up here. Is Grogu's head and his little arms.
Yeah, using her words is mindless work. You don't have to think about it.
Yeah.
Like Mike says, cool, Charles, thank you.
When I used to do my cross stitch work, I would just work on a couple hours a day. You know, I could probably do a 2 foot by 1 foot piece in about a month. Just a couple hours a day. It's just I found it relaxing.
Thank you, Indy Mike. Scott G is asking how many hours in that cheetah so far. 0 because it's a leopard, and honestly,
I was just gonna say that.
I'm kidding. They all look alike after a while. I hear you, but I don't know how many hours. I haven't had my meter hooked up since I went to the Seiko. I need to do that. Yeah, I have no idea. And any breaks I've had in this piece have been because of lifting the piece, not because of scrolling it. Because I cut out all the skinny whiskers first, and that's where it's breaking. He said he was close. Yes, sir.
Uh-oh. I put the tray in the sticky part is stuck.
Shouldn't already done that, Nancy.
Just gotta be careful not all the drills will pop off.
This could be like a Looney Tunes cartoon.
Let me turn it this
And
way.
Robin's asking Herb to post a link to his Facebook page. Andy Mike says, "You are all awesome to cut those thin whiskers." Thank you, sir. I actually cut them slightly thicker than they're designed, but you have that right when you're scrolling. Just saying.
You do you.
You do you, boo.
Yeah, check my Instagram to see when I started this guy. It's been a while. I just haven't been on it as often.
Herb has posted his Facebook link if y'all are interested. Mike says pretty good for 73.
73? That's not
He's
fair.
older. He's older than shit.
Oh, I thought he meant the temperature.
No. No. I would love that temperature.
Me too. That's why it says no fair.
For those that don't know, Indy stands for Indianapolis or Indiana. So yeah.
Jen
He used to go by
Sanchez.
Hoosier. Mike, go ahead.
Jen Sanchez from Wood Bits and Pieces is live right now. Let's craft and chat about our New Year's Eve event. Ooh. Oh, and I also noticed that Tammy Tam Tam from Crafty Peeps is doing an auction. When is that? Do you know when that is, Nancy?
She wasn't sure when she went live on Wednesday, so I'm not sure.
Well, I saw a story yesterday though.
I missed the story.
Yeah, I saw her put up a story yesterday about it. I know.
Let's see.
September 4th at 7 p.m. Central. Online auction.
That's today.
That's today.
I started Grogu July 16. But I was working on my miniature library, so I didn't work much on it.
Oh, I was going to read Denise's.
Oh yeah, so Nancy.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I don't know. It just dropped out. He said he was going to read Denise's pattern comment. So, Indy, the heat gives me headaches and after things, plus dealing with my knee injury and no car. Life is a struggle at the moment, but I am alive. My car broke down in July, so not able to go to the lake. It's been horrible last few months. Last night I had stomach issues. Long story.
I'm
That's
sorry,
life.
Denise.
But Denise, none of that's gonna stop you from going live, you know. I've been bugging her since Robin's show last week. 'Cause I messaged her on Friday on one of her comments. I'm like, oh, so you're gonna go live tomorrow, which was yesterday. She's like, no. Oh wait, today's Sunday.
Today's Sunday.
Oh, see, I got another day still, another day off, so that's all right. Yeah, so I was bugging her yesterday and last night and everything about it for going live. Because I need screws and glue and blah blah blah. And then I sent her all these pictures of uh, Japanese joinery and stuff like that, where you don't need glue at all. No
Uh-huh.
no glue or screws for joinery. So it's pretty bad. I came up with all these ideas for her that she has no excuses for it. Denise, just bugging me, girl.
I'll be going live on my channel again in October.
Oh, so what I was going to ask you before. So what I was thinking was, all your rooms that you're doing, are you actually going to put them all like are they all to scale, like the same scale, and are you going to build like a dollhouse out of them all, like put them all
The
together?
bedroom and the library are to scale, but the living room is not.
Oh,
No. Because the living room, I just used the Jenga blocks and just went to town with them.
so you're going to redo it then, right?
I'll probably redo the couch.
All right, Scott. Scott says he's got to go. Great to watch you guys. Take care. Catch you soon. Yeah, we'll be on for quite a while today, and I'll probably be on tomorrow as well. So if you're able to, catch you guys tomorrow as well. I'm on here.
I don't have any place to actually make a house to put them into. So right now they're in my Calyx unit from IKEA.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of putting some frames around each of the cubbies to make it look like a painting or something.
Oh, and just mount them on the wall.
No, it's in the cubby.
Okay.
So I was thinking of putting a frame around the opening. So instead of just the plain old opening, I'll have like a frame, like if it's an inset 3-dimensional painting, something like that. We'll see. Because I have now the kitchen that Annie gave me.
Yep.
That I'm gonna be working on next. I'm gonna make it look like an old 50s diner.
Oh, cool.
I was watching a reseller on YouTube this weekend, and they showed on one of those vinyl tables, with not vinyl, the vinyl chairs with the Formica tables.
Yep.
So I'm like, oh, I can make that for my kitchen. Because the kitchen that Annie gave me has a table, but I think it's too small for the scale, so I may have to, like, add new legs to it or something.
Yep.
But that's no big deal.
You can do a black and white checker floor.
Yes, you know it. It's actually my dream kitchen.
That was it.
Yep.
Don't tell me with avocado colored appliances though.
No, not.
Okay.
I'm not a.
It's the 50s. Come on.
Mm-mm. It's gonna have red appliances because I like Coca-Cola.
Yep.
So it's gonna have some Coca-Cola decorations and stuff. I have a red microwave right now in my own house. I wanted to get one of those old-fashioned refrigerators, but the newer ones, they're expensive.
Yeah, they all are.
So okay, I'm happy with the one I have. They do have appliance spray paint, but I'm afraid to mess up my fridge. Who had gallstones?
Yeah, I think I had kidney stones a couple weeks ago. Self-diagnosed.
Oh, Indy Mike says I'm just waiting for my gallstones to get worse to have them removed.
Yeah.
That's pain. I've never had those, but I've heard that it's not very pleasant. I have a company, the one that sent me the truck diamond painting.
Yep.
They're sending me some new ones, and I picked a set for my son. He's getting a set of Mario Brother stickers.
See, I know I got a friend down in Calgary. She probably does. She gets those diamond paintings, and she probably does one every 2 or 3 weeks. She's got so many of them.
Yeah, I've seen people on YouTube like, why do you have so many? Because I don't see how I was pricing them. I said, let's see if I wanted to sell these. I'm like, oh my goodness gracious! Like the one I'm working on now, between $150 and $200. If you wanted to buy one already made. I go,
Well, still cheaper than a Mickey Mantle rookie baseball card. I think it sold for $2.4 million last week.
oh, really?
Yep.
They always say you just have to find your audience. I'm like, I still haven't found my audience from other stuff. So I don't know.
See, I remember when I was younger that I was we had a model building club where we would just build models, right? And
Hmm.
we had this idea that if you bought models and didn't want to build them, that we would build them for you for a price.
Yeah.
And that was a cool idea. And so we were thinking that that, like we could do the same thing. That like if you want something scroll saw, we can scroll saw for you. If you want a puzzle built, we'll build the puzzle for you, and like we would just charge you accordingly for our time, right?
Hmm.
Which and the thing is like it's a logical idea, and I know people have gone forward and done stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
there's a company in town that actually you can call. He's like a handyman, but he'll assemble all your IKEA furniture for you. Right?
Okay.
Like yeah, he's busy around Christmas time, for sure. Like building bikes and stuff, building bikes and shelving and stuff, right? So I don't know what happened to Charles. I messaged him trying to find out. I haven't got an answer back yet. So I don't know what happened to him.
I wouldn't mind building IKEA furniture. I like doing it. All the
Well,
ones that I have, I've done it myself.
yeah, it's pretty easy. I've never had a problem building it.
No.
Instructions, what are those? You just need the final picture of it. That's all.
I have three of the Calyx units. My husband helped me do the first one, and then I did the other two. And then I have two of the Alex drawers that I did myself. And then the inserts with the drawers, I did those myself too.
Mm-hmm.
So not too hard. Uh, I just take my time. Time to get some. Where'd I put it? I got this one here. I got it on Amazon. The company that sent me the like this little keychain.
Yep.
I got that from newcraftday.com. I have a lot of stuff to make. It's not just things like this one here. Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. I got this thing, this wind chime. So
That's cute.
it's that's why I started liking it. It's like, wait a minute, I can get small items. So starting with that one, and then they're getting bigger and bigger as I go. But my favorite's been that butterfly. And the reason I have a second one, the wrong one, wrong pen. One of the drills was missing, and my husband sent the company a message, and they're like, "Are you sure?" Because they all come attached to each other. So I told him forget about it, and he went and ordered a second one, so I could have those missing ones. Yeah, I wouldn't have ordered anything from that company again. Because the new craft day on the Minion, I told him I didn't the black drills didn't come in with the package. Like, oh, we're sorry. And within a week, I had the black drills. So their customer service is real good.
Cool.
And I wouldn't order from the one that I ordered the butterfly from again. You always get good companies, but then you also get bad companies.
See, I don't think I can't even remember the last time I actually ordered anything off Amazon, if I ever have. Carrie used to order stuff all the time, but I'm like, well, just go to the store and buy it. What is that called on Amazon? Indy's asking.
This one here, I hold on, let me check. Because my husband ordered it through his account, so I can find out. No biggie. There you go. It's the one I'm making now. It's called Diamond Painting Kit Just Google Grogu diamond painting kit, and that pops up. And it's not expensive. This one cost me $6.99, and you get all the drills and the actual painting. They have a bunch of different little ones too. But we had binge watched the Mandalorian, not the Mandalorian. What's what's
Yeah,
it?
the
Yeah, the
Mandalorian.
Mandalorian. I binge watched the Mandalorian. And go, I want a Grogu painting. So who knows if I was binge watching something else, I would have gotten something else.
So I noticed yesterday that Stargate got put on to Netflix. And
It
Star-
did.
Yeah, so the movie, so the original Stargate movie from '97 is on Netflix now, and then SG1 is on there as well. But you got to pay for the subscription to MGM to get to watch Stargate SG1. I'm like, I was so choked. So I wanted to watch it. I haven't seen it in so long.
One way or another, they get you.
So watching Stargate now, I want to because I know Andy Keel from Bespoke, AH Bespoke, carved a Stargate. It was pretty. It was only about 6 inches around though. But I wanted to actually build a Stargate, probably about 12 inches around, that where the rings would actually move on it. You can interlock all the locks and stuff on it.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I know, but so I lost interest. But now, just watching Stargate again yesterday, I'm like, okay, I gotta do the Stargate thing again now.
Well, my husband got me hooked on Stargate, Star Trek, Star Wars.
See,
that wasn't my kind of thing
I'm
before.
surprised Stargate doesn't have as big a following as Star Wars and Star Trek. I'm sure it does, because everybody follows Firefly too. But.
Yeah. Oh, that music is getting. Oh. Did you find out which lot that's coming from, honey?
All right. So this is going to be a pretty basic, simple one. I'm not doing all the full design on these ones, but and the reason I double stack cut these is because they are double sided, because there's two on each side. So just for starters, that's what it's going to look like. The beginning of my Hellraiser cube. One side, two sides. And they're actually mirrored to each other. So what I did was when I stack cut them, I reversed. So when I stack cut them, I reversed the faces on each one so that I got clean faces on the front side. So I just got to do the back side, just clear up the back sides. Look at that. This is gonna look so cool. And I use press and seal for my pattern, so it comes off nice and easy. There's a lot of cutting on this one, but there's more on this one. It's still simple. I'm not cutting it all out, but it's still going to be simple. But when I do the movable one, they'll actually rotate and stuff. I'll have a lot of detail on that. So, and I'll probably actually just use a veneer, and that way I can just use an X-Acto knife to cut all the detail out. Still woodworking. So, Oh yeah, so like I said, so Halloween's coming up, so I'm gonna be doing a Jack Skellington mandala. Here, I'll give you a quick peek at it, what it's gonna look like.
I did a little jewelry box for Nightmare Before Christmas
Yeah.
for my brother-in-law's daughter.
Okay, let me put myself big here and see how good this shows up on the camera. So there's the Jack Skellington mandala.
Oh, that's cool.
Right? And I also found a Jack Skellington wreath. And where's my knife set at? There's a knife set.
Ooh, those are cool.
Yeah, so I'm actually gonna cut them out and I'll actually shape the knives like cuttable knives, right? So, but I think I'm gonna size these so that they're actual sizes, like because the machete and the Jason's machete doesn't match the size of Chucky's knife, right? So they're gonna be different sizes and stuff.
Hmm.
So I could do them all the same size, but I think they'd be different. They'd be better if they were sized the way they're supposed to be.
You gotta make the handles 3-dimensional.
Yeah, I think I might. But there's actually another set of 1, 2, 3, 7. So it's got Chucky's. So it's got Chucky, Mike Myers, Jason, the guy from Scream, the clown from It,
Thanks for coming, Liz.
and
Have a great evening.
the Saw, the guy from Saw, and who's the other one? There's another one too. That's those ones there. It's a whole set of whole knife set. I think I'll be doing too. Because it's Halloween themed stuff, blah blah blah. So, I also saw this cool pinhead
I'm
design.
taking my boot off.
I think I might be doing this pinhead too to go with my Hellraiser cube.
I have Robin. I have a Bob Ross Funko Pop.
What? Really?
Yes. I got him at Michael's a couple years ago. I know Jerry was trying to find one from Polly Wants a Crafter.
Yep.
He wanted to get one, but they were going for a crazy amount on eBay. If I had known that, I would have bought several. He's sitting on my wall next to Daphne from Scooby Doo. But she's a McDonald's toy, not a Funko Pop. My son has a bunch of Funko Pops. He's got what are those guys called? The Inside Out crew, the movie. He's got a couple of the Five Nights at Freddy's. He's got the Power Rangers. I'm not sure what else he has in there.
I think I only have 2 or 3. I think I have Hook, Peter Pan, and Tinkerbell.
Oh, he did get one? I need to go check out Michael's again when I go next time. See what if they have any more. I know it's a long shot, but hey.
Wow, there's a whole lot of different Peter Pan ones. Yeah, I know. I got a Peter Pan and a Hook one. I didn't buy the whole series though because there was too many of them.
My Bob Ross is the one with the paintbrush and the palette.
Hey Jeff, just give me a sec. Oh, I didn't have to do that. But let's change my camera here.
I have another I have a bobblehead that my niece got me. It's not a Funko Pop, but it's Sheldon from Big Bang Theory.
Oh yeah.
Mhm. He's cool. Some of them get pricey.
You got to be on camera, man. Oh, I might. Hey, look who showed up at my shop. It's Jeff Murray. Yeah, look at that.
Hello.
Let me see if I can just change this to that.
How much were they at Dollarama, Robin?
You still hear me though?
I can hear you.
Okay.
10 Ks from my place.
Oh, see, 10 kilometers. It's still close.
Yeah.
Like 15 minutes.
And 2 patches of construction.
You go straight down and back.
Whatever that's called.
That street over there. So what's up?
What'd you decide to do?
The Funko Pops get a little pricey down here.
Late
GameStop usually has them. Sometimes you buy one get one free, but that's few and far between.
Yeah, I would talk to Garnet.
Well, my other setup
Interested to see what they go for up there.
about the saw.
Oh,
I
okay.
think I'm done with the Fs.
Yeah, are you sure
I'm gonna go with
you
V
can
next.
Yeah,
Yeah, the F.
it's a good starter saw for somebody like that.
So what is it? 42.
Trying to sprinkle up there. Not very hard. Take a rock, so I want to screen it. That display right? Not great. Oh, I love.
What? I've always been there. I like that Scroll Wings.
Ah. Most have messaged him the other day. He hasn't responded yet. It's insane.
I know Alex Fox had a YouTube video up showing him start to finish on the design pattern. That's cool.
Yeah, isn't that cool? Elwood did it. So that's the cool. I can't find it on his new site, so is this available? Step Kids in this way.
I got a bunch of Spider-Man somewhere.
Yeah. But that is stupid enough for me.
I seen one that had a whole bunch of webs. With those 5 webs.
Yeah.
And different
Oh yeah.
configurations.
That would be
And Nancy's still on.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, Nancy's still on. Let me make Nancy big again. There she is. Nancy's still working on her stuff.
Oh, okay. Herb's gone.
Herb's in the chat.
Oh.
I switched colors again. I'm doing the V's.
She's gone for a week. What are you going to do?
No, she's gone till Wednesday.
Okay, so we'll get nothing to work on right now.
I got a custom order on the finishing. Lady ordered trinket box for one of her grandsons.
Hear that? My furnace kicked in.
Don't need it.
My furnace kicked in. That's how cold it is here.
That's wrong.
Pretty free outside. What's going on with that?
It's in my shop right now.
Oh. Okay. But, I don't know if you saw it.
Yeah.
Stupid meat. She was selling grandsons. She can't let them say so. I don't get this one. So I got my old Craftsman got that week.
Sending you some hugs, Denise.
Do it. Going that way.
No fun.
Charles.
Everything happening at one time.
2 weeks ago. So I dovetailed it. It took me a week to refresh myself. Tried to find a 1/4 inch dovetail jig or dovetail motor bit. Yeah. I had a large steel one.
I may get this done today. Whoops.
Sort of off Amazon. They're like, I didn't know how to do it.
What is everyone else working on today? Or what are your plans for the Labor Day weekend?
First one was made a whole lot.
Did you hear my comment, Robin? How much are those Harry Potter Funko Pops up there?
Plywood for the inside.
Well, actually, you could just find them in this note you get outside of it.
I want something different. And I want to refresh myself on dovetail. I gave the I was going to purchase the dovetail.
I'm getting closer to Grogu. You can tell where I am now.
The bushes were all too thick, so I got her figured now. Half blind dovetail. And I had scrap wood left over, so I made a little dovetail trinket box for Dad.
Ooh, potatoes. How do you like your potatoes? I like baked potatoes with the works.
It was here in September. I haven't even started on my
Bacon, sour cream.
122 ordinance.
What else you put on potatoes? Butter. I like the butter in my potatoes. I've been seeing a lot of your patterns on Facebook too, Mr. Herb.
I've always wanted to try one, but it's
Some cool patterns.
your angle's gotta be perfect. And the thing is, like rather than sliding it in, it actually has to go in.
I think I might be persuaded to try to get that machine working again.
Actually, I've watched some YouTube videos.
So many pretty patterns coming out.
Some guys did on the weekday. They do a little half inch and then go over to a 1 inch. And
Turn it
send
this
it
way.
to 1 inch and a half inch on the other end. It looks really
I just
sharp.
trying to get closer to the area that I'm working on. Don't have to reach far.
That was a nice effect.
But it's getting so cool.
That's an overkill, but similar but different.
Herb's working on making patterns.
Oh, what kind of patterns?
He showed me this morning. Herb, you showed me your pattern this morning. What was it again? He did the turkey, and then turkey one's awesome. The tiger one, and then he showed me this morning. What was it? Oh, a moose.
Oh, patterns are always good.
Yeah, it's moose. The pictures from they're actually not about that. Here's the turkey you did the other day.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's
I have
perfect.
too many crochet patterns that I have to go and write up.
Yeah.
Oh, you are insane. Why would you want to do this?
But this is only a simple pattern though. That's simple. That's a simplified one. The more the detailed one. Here, here's the detailed one. Yeah. See, because all these cuts is actually like
Lettering.
lettering. But I think I'll do it out of veneer. That way, I'll get veneer out of it. So I'm actually gonna apply the veneer onto it. I'll cut it and then I'll peel it all off.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta take my
You guys must be busy.
Block of wood.
well because they originally looked like this.
Are you still at work, Robin?
That's a real one, right?
I'm sorry you have to work.
Or moving.
Unless you like working.
Oh, nice.
So you see all the detail on those.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be my next one.
Yeah, have to make it bigger, don't you?
But the thing is that actual size is like 3.25 by 3.25. It's actual size. But the thing is that it actually moves up, rotates, and springs back down.
At 3.5 inches.
At 3.5 inches.
You are even crazier than I am.
So it looks like that when it's folded over.
Okay.
Right.
What
So
I'm thinking of doing for my anniversary in March,
center stays, and like I said, it's this way
you can get a
drop
diamond painting of a photograph. So I was thinking of getting one of my husband and I, and
cool.
doing it for his for our anniversary.
It's on me working on it. I haven't oiled it yet.
There's some oil on there. See it?
Pardon me? Oh,
Some oil on there.
well, must have come off from other projects.
Hey guys, you want to see some stuff that Jeff made?
Yes.
All right, here we go. So here's Sume, right?
Yep.
Lighting's not really good here, but so here's Sume cross. What's it called?
Lord's Prayer.
Lord's Prayer cross
On reclaimed maple.
on reclaimed maple that he did.
All those letters cut out.
They're all cut out, yeah. All the letters are cut out.
That's a lot of work.
And this is
12 and a quarter by 17 and a quarter.
12 and a quarter by 17 and a quarter. Here, I'll throw the light on the back side. There you go. See?
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. That was cool. The light behind it.
We should shadow box it.
That must have been tedious.
So he made this from reclaimed maple.
Yep.
Reclaimed maple that he got at the garbage dump.
Landfill.
The landfill. It's gonna be Jeff show and tell now.
I said I do everything.
Everything always looks awesome from the back. Yeah, see, so and Jeff does everything. So here's an Intarsia dragon.
Oh, he's cute.
You stain these though, right?
Nope. It's all natural wood.
So it's all natural colored woods that he got for this, and like if you see the eyeballs. So you cut out each one and shaped them, glued them all together, and it's all dimensional.
So that's just different shades of wood.
Yep.
Different types of wood.
Different types of wood, so that they're all natural color wood.
Wow.
So is that yellow heart then?
Yep.
And the red is.
I follow a guy on TikTok that does something like that.
Paduak. Yeah. Oh, Paduak. Yeah. So Paduak and yellow heart.
And aspen and walnut.
Aspen and walnut as well.
And
So here's another one.
same pattern, different wood.
They're different woods, same pattern, right? Total different look altogether.
I love their eyes.
Yeah, the small detail work. That's what we love doing, right? Yeah. Well, you gotta get a scroll audience for all your detailed miniature works.
Mm-hmm.
No, Robin. Jeff does not have a channel. Jeff's shy. Jeff doesn't even like to advertise all his work that he does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 layered tree of life. This was Alex Fox, right?
No, that's from Design Bundles.
Oh, so this is a 6 layered tree of life from Design Bundles online, and it's what 12 inches high. I'm just gonna surprise you guys with this. Yeah, 12 inches round. There's the layers. All right.
How many layers is that?
6 layers.
Whoa.
So it's 6 layers at 1 inch thick. Baltic birch, and he stained them all after he cut them, and then layered them all together, and there you go.
Whoa.
And there you can see all the layers right there. Boop, boop, boo.
Oh, I love the edges there.
Yep, they look awesome. So this is what that's what I'm going to try and make my my Skellington mandala look like as well, with the edges and the what is that 1/8 inch overlays, so that it gives you that full depth look, right?
It's a CNC pattern. They want detail. It's less, huh?
And if you want some really cool detail patterns of what, because we like to challenge ourselves and everything, 5 inches high, 2 inches wide, acrylic, smoked acrylic, right? Now you need a backer for that though, so you can't really see that. So there you go.
What is it? Ooh.
Where'd you get the idea for this? I was doing my Dragonfly Wings.
No, that's a couple years old, that one.
Couple
That's
years old. That's 1/8 inch plastic.
Robin, by the time I get there to Canada to get your jackhammer, I would probably been cheaper for me to get one here. But thank you.
Who's this one?
Jim Moons.
So this one is a Jim Bloom design.
I like that one.
Yeah. And also this one as well. Holding a beer, so yeah, I'm pretty busy. Oh man, we should cut one of these for Steve. Steve, you gotta appreciate this. And that's that's reclaimed too, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he cut this one out of reclaimed material from the landfill as well.
I like this one. Wood. It's cheap. My favorite is cut.
Oh yeah.
So hearing 7th time I've cut her. The only I got left.
So I see Charles is even on here to appreciate all his work that we do for him, right?
Yeah.
So Jeff says this is the 7th one that he cut of his Indian girl. Well, let's call her Pocahontas, right?
Okay.
Cut on maple burl.
That's applewood from Holland.
So it's 1/2 inch thick applewood, live edge.
She's pretty.
Yeah.
Your eyes follow you everywhere.
Yeah, see that? Her eyes are gonna follow you.
Cut it 7 times and every one of them's gone.
That's so amazing. He's not even here to appreciate it. What a guy. Well, he's gonna have to go back and watch the video then. He hasn't answered me back yet, so.
That's it.
Well, yeah, he didn't bring over any of his chess sets, didn't bring any of his chess pieces, his chessboard, didn't bring over any of his painted stuff that he does. Well, Jan paints it, but yeah, so. But it was like a nonchalant. Oh, we're gonna go see John. John's on a video. Let's go see John and bug him right now.
Yeah, the Jim Boom pattern.
Nice.
Just made 2 of them, they're both gone.
Unbelievable. See,
Yeah,
but
I made it.
but Jeff's place, unlike mine, is all. So my place is full of unfinished projects, whereas Jeff's is full of finished projects that he just lets sit in boxes and doesn't sell. I figure he's probably got at least 200 finished pieces in his basement. At least 200. Let's go 300. More than 300 finished pieces in his basement. You know he's just sitting on a gold mine.
I wish.
He can go to a farmer's market and sell.
Yeah, there's not enough demand for it out here though.
No?
No.
That's when you get the people go, you know, a friend who's got an uncle who's got a brother that can do it for half the price.
Yeah, you know.
And go see
'cause
him.
everybody, oh, I can do that. I can do that on laser. Oh, I got a friend.
Ooh.
I got a friend who knows a guy who can do that on laser in like no time at all for half the price.
I hate when people do that.
Well, yeah, but the thing is, but you don't have the handmade, the time, the experience that went into it. I'm not putting Steve down. Steve does nice work on his laser. I'm just saying, like yes, you can mass produce stuff on a laser, but it doesn't have
It's not handcraft.
the look, the handcraft look to it. So that's all I'm saying about that.
Like when someone says, I can go to Walmart and buy that crochet hat for $10. Yeah, but then there's 1,000 other people that have the same hat.
Exactly. And so Jeff doesn't have a YouTube site, but he does have a Facebook page. It's J&J Woodworking. I just had his card here the other day too.
Yeah.
Go on Facebook under J&J Woodworking.
Grand Prairie.
Grand Prairie. Like, does it say Grand Prairie on it?
Well, I know, but I've seen a couple of them, believe it or not. What's the big devil rat doing to the mouse?
That.
Oh, okay.
Devil rat.
Wow. That you or me that beat.
That's you.
And so, get you.
I see 3.
Yeah, Grand Prairie.
Oh, see, it's J apostrophe N J Woodworking.
I see it now. 165 followers.
Sure.
Yeah, 165 followers.
I
Yeah.
do?
Yep.
Whoa.
I just gave him another one.
Yeah. See, and his profile picture is that Charles Deering Indian girl on a different bro.
Let me see if I can. I should be. I'm a mod, right?
I don't know. Are you? I'm not on my Facebook page. I'm not on my YouTube page.
I'm a mod, right?
I don't know. Are you? I'm not on my Facebook.
Yes, I
page. I'm
am.
not on my YouTube page.
Here, I'm a mod, right?
I'm not on my Facebook.
Yes, I am. There we go. I had his link.
But yeah, see, Steve. But the laser is just like a machine. Like there's girls. Like, oh, yes, it is a machine. But like I said, like I don't have issues with the laser. I'm just saying because you're advancing in technology. I'm just saying it doesn't have that handmade look to it.
Did you see Jim's post this morning? Funny or shit.
So I know you had a posted tiger on there.
Yeah, well, he had a comment this morning, which is funny like hell.
I hope it's not too hot out there, Denise, doing the yard work. I was gonna do some weeding down here, and it's like, maybe when it's midnight or something.
And he put it on his own feet.
Yeah, you still have to put the pieces together. I saw some miniature furniture he made. Steve, it's like, oh, that's so cool.
Looks like Patrick Swayze.
It could be that too.
Make some things easier for me.
This isn't a joke or scroll saw pattern. It says right here on this page. I don't know what's good. Oh, I need a bigger shop or less stuff.
Nope.
There's nothing on here from this morning.
Okay.
Just not on Jen's page.
I know.
The laser may cut the parts, but the things are still made by hand from the cut parts. Yes, I agree with you. I'm not arguing with you, Steve. I'm just saying this doesn't have that handmade look to it.
Is 3756. Okay.
Oh wait, Nancy's not on here anymore.
Okay.
Nancy, not too bad here. Only 83. Says Denise.
No, it has to be like the sunset. 2 hours afterwards to go out and work in the yard down here.
Well, it's so warm here. It's just 23 here right now. See, 73 here, but like I said, but the heat, my furnace just kicked in because my furnace is set at 15 in my shop. So my furnace is set at to go off at 59 degrees. So it cooled off in my shop.
I can't find it now. It's funny.
Oh, it could be the trains.
Oh, could be.
Yeah, it's probably the trains dropping cars off.
Okay.
They have a tendency the trains will pull up and then they'll unlock like 5 or 6 in the back, they'll back up and then stop so they continue down. The cutting is out.
Did you get any cutting done today?
Oh, I was trying to. I was trying to get some cutting done. Well, I got that one done. I got to start this one. I got this other one to do. But it's an all day process, so it's not a big deal. I got this stuff ready to go. Tomorrow's a holiday, so we'll be working tomorrow on here as well.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, I got a client coming by. I don't know when she's gonna show up. But she wants those ornaments, keychains. That side, this side, that side, yeah, keychains. Ornaments.
Out of what?
Whatever she wants.
Oh.
No.
I hate my son burns or bubbles.
Yeah, so I got lots of scraps. That's what I got my scraps for.
Yep.
So I got my huge scrap pile of wood is for building offcuts and stuff.
Yeah. If not, you can make some real quick.
Oh yeah, I can make offcuts. That's easy enough.
That's how I am with my scrapbook paper.
Yeah,
everything gets saved.
Show them a picture of that.
because I know I told her that I would do her another one out of slate. So I got to make another couple more out of slate for her.
What's that like to cut?
It's just as easy to cut everything else.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter
Denise
whether
wants to know how long you're gonna be on.
acrylic. So the only thing I can't cut is the tile.
Mm-hmm.
Can't cut cross tile. I tried.
Yeah.
It doesn't work.
So you said your number 1/0 was smaller than my 3/0?
Yeah, that's all I use.
Hey Merv.
But the 1/0, 2/0, 3/0. So I thought the 3/0 was smaller than a 1/0.
No, 3's bigger.
Okay.
I'm right? Yeah. Yay, I got somebody's name right.
1s, 2/0, and 3/0 then.
Denise is asking, John, how long are you going to be on? Going to ask going to ask a friend to see if she can take us to the grocery store and then the hardware store so I can get screws and stain so I can do the. You're gonna go live? You're gonna go live, Denise? That's awesome. Hey guys, Denise is gonna go live. She's gonna make her project. Hey Mervin. Yeah. Do you want to try?
Sure.
Oh, yeah. Well, these are the same ones you ordered.
Ones? They're ones.
They're ones.
Oh,
Well,
I got
they're marked one, but they're actually old ones.
Oh, yeah. Packaging ones. Same package.
Yeah, these are the same ones you ordered.
Yeah.
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 But I use them for everything. Like I cut everything over.
Yeah.
See, I even cut
Number one spiral. Yeah.
they even cut 2x4 with it.
She says no on your live.
Well, yeah, she can go on my live. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, I cut 2x4 with it, and the burl wood, I'll apply with you. What
What are you doing tomorrow?
Here.
Oh, okay. Sounds like some phone.
No.
Okay. Post today.
Oh, I am selling stuff. I'm selling stuff. Shut
I've actually needed $20 in the last 3 weeks.
And you don't even sell your stuff.
Not too often.
I know.
It's either feast or famine. Come on. Just post on here.
Denise says she'll be back in an hour or so before she gets back. Larry's back. Hey, Larry.
There's a guy that had birch burrow slabs.
I'm still here.
Well, with I'm getting my my media manager to deal with stuff.
The only trouble is he had them slabbed. That thick.
It's got to resell them. It's got to resell them. How big are they though?
I was going to give him a call later. I don't know what he'd be under. Because new this morning, now I can make a lot of things. They were birch too, eh? The dog's dead now, so I can't get him from there. Just give Donnie a call.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe page for bail money.
Yeah.
Why? What do you plan on doing?
I'm gonna go beat up that guy down the street.
Because of the music?
Yeah.
That's why we hear. That's why we wear headphones, eh? Blocks out everything from the outside world.
I'm gonna have to go sleep with headphones on too then.
That's what white noise is for.
I tried it, but it's the bass that's annoying. Oh my goodness!
Kicks me off when that happens, eh?
Well, Nancy, all you gotta do is put some milkshake out in your yard, and that'll bring all the boys around.
A what?
Put some milkshake out in the yard, that'll bring all the boys around.
He will pop up again. No, look pretty decent.
Yeah. I don't know.
I still got 2 left, and Ricky Dean's got 2.
Where's he at? He's
Portugal.
Oh, I was thinking Portugal.
For a month.
A month.
Nice meeting.
How long you got? 2 years. Here now.
Very much, probably. Was shooting for November, that ain't gonna happen.
See, I get at least 15 more.
How old are you?
15.
Oh, shit, you're a young buck.
Yeah, I'm a young buck.
I'm 66. Some mornings I really feel all of it. Oh. No, get that. trinket box finished today. Start cutting some Christmas ornaments, I guess.
I got so many projects to do. I just don't feel like doing them though.
I went through. That was me for the last couple of months. It's very.
Like I got all these projects that are half done. I guess I got to finish them up.
Yeah. I haven't really felt like cutting too much lately. Usually I get a project and that's all I do, eh? But now just make a few cuts and that's it. Nothing's really grabbed my attention. I don't know. Still waiting for Jim to put mountains behind the stagecoach for me.
Show mountains behind it.
I could. I was just thinking Janeski's Pony Express rider in the motorcycle.
Yeah.
He's got nice mountains in the back of that. So.
Or what you need a pattern of Pocahontas Mountain. And down Hinton. Down Mount Hinton? Is it Hinton? Yeah. And then Hinton. There's a Pocahontas Mountain.
Yeah.
Basically like a flat plateau.
Yeah.
And then it's got like a profile that looks like her face lying down.
That's kind of neat. So what I'm going to do is go to Colin's place and get one of his live edges. Slice one side, cut it in half, and then bookmark it, eh? And my December project.
Well, I want to buy a set of those, like Craig. Yeah, Craig. Because I was talking to, who builds all the cutting boards in our wood?
Dennis Christensen.
Yeah, so I was talking to Dennis.
Haha, Merv.
And I mentioned the Craig.
Thank you, Larry.
How's that work?
It's almost done.
So you lay your bottom one down, which got tracks on it. Your top one goes over top of that, locks into it, and it's a 4-way clamp system. But each clamp is like $200.
Yeah.
But you can do up to 4 inches. So when they lock in, it's got one turn screw on the end, so it pushes in, and as it pushes in, it pulls down. So it keeps everything level and straight.
Right. I've seen a guy.
So you don't have to worry about 12 different calls and stuff coming out.
Oops.
I saw those on. I was watching a video the other day on some.
Oh, Mervin, that's so bad. That's a bad joke.
That's when you. I mean, top comes down low. Yeah.
Yeah, something similar
For
to that.
planting when you're egg gluing a bunch of shit together.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I use just pony clamps. Those were neat. They're great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's it called? It's called.
What's the good thing about this is my eyes aren't that bad. They're actually getting better. Got another injection in both eyes last Tuesday,
You're clown.
and the doctor said I don't have to see him until 3 months from now. I was going every month,
Maybe not correct.
so that's a good thing. And the more I work on small things like this, the more blessed I feel that I'm able to keep on doing these small things like this. Hello, Jason.
Those would be so handy, eh?
As long as I can, I will be creating.
So it locks on top, and as you turn this one,
Yeah.
it brings them together as well.
Yeah.
That's not the setup that before though. It's a reset. That's why I thought they were Craig.
Mm-hmm.
I'm using my 3-placer now because there's a lot of
Hey,
the same letter next to each other.
You could fit it in here somewhere.
I would have it at the shop.
Yeah. Okay. Once you get back to it, go back to work.
All right, Jeff. Well, good seeing you.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Just.
Yeah, I just turned 50 March.
Oh, I can take it off.
Yeah. All right, everybody. Well, Jeff's taking off, so I'll get back to my scrolling here.
Take care.
You were scrolling?
Well, yeah, I was
Bye,
scrolling
everybody.
eventually. All right, thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. And yeah, I'm looking forward to come back on the video later.
Oh, maybe I'll take my laptop downstairs.
Yeah.
It's got some dust. Take care, John.
All right, see you later, Jeff.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, I can get back to scroll.
Oops.
Oh my God, Mervin, you're coming up with all these bad dad jokes. It's unbelievable. He says he's got to go for cataract surgery. The other day, he got some ketchup in his eye. Now he's got hindsight. Oh my! Oh, he's just coming up with all of them. Oh, my. Mervin, that's so bad.
I'm here thinking, what happened?
See, I love when people drop by my shop. It just stops me from doing what I was doing. Let's get back to doing what I was doing. Got all these cool little designs out. Unbelievable. Yeah, I haven't heard from. I asked Charles what happened. I haven't heard from him yet. So that was an hour ago.
Did he fall out of his chair?
Well, I didn't even see him on. He didn't even see my message yet. So I don't know what happened to him.
Hope everything's okay.
Oh, unbelievable, guys. Mervin. This one's going to be pretty fragile, but it's going to have a lot of...
Fragile.
Yeah, fragile. It's Italian for special. Expensive. So, yeah, it's got a lot of bridges on it. So, I don't know. But it's going to be very fragile, though. So, we'll see how this one turns out. I think maybe I should have cut these out at 1/16, maybe, instead of 1/8. Maybe the next one. The next one I do will be all one. Well, the next one I do will be all veneer anyway.
I'm getting closer to Grogu.
Is that a dig in my direction, Steve? Just be careful setting it on the shelf for the next few years. No, Halloween's coming up. I'll have this done for Halloween. Oh, and I got to finish my wedding sign. I'll finish that up tonight too. Basically, got to spray it. It's all oiled. It's all oiled up. I just got to make the pegs for the bottom of it.
You mean the one for next week?
Yeah, no, for the 10th. Oh yeah, it's next weekend. Yeah, it's for next weekend. I'll have it done today. Well, if it's- yeah, they still have time. They don't need it. They don't need it till next Saturday, so it's good.
Got a mess over here. Mr. Mark is back on. He wants to know if you're going to be on for a while.
Yeah, I'll be here for a bit. Be here for quite a bit, long while, ish. Because it's only 2:30. See, so I usually go to about 5. So it's only 2:30. Give me another 2.5 hours, maybe. So, and then I'll come back on after that if I feel like stopping. If not, I'll just keep going.
I'm not sure what my husband's up to, but I might have to get off when he gets home. But who knows when that'll be? He's working somewhere. Robin wants to know if you're coming back on later.
Well, I guarantee as soon as I finish this and post it, somebody's gonna be like, "Oh, can we get one? Can we get one? Can I get one? Can I get one?"
Barely heard you.
You just know that as soon as I finish this, that
It's still low.
What? Oh, there we go. So as soon as I finish this and post it, I know everybody's going to be like, "Oh, can I order one? Can I order one? Can I order one?" And then it's going to be like production work, and then I'll be like, "Oh, I don't want to do any more of these anymore." Hey, Mark, how's it going?
It's going.
Hey,
How
Mark.
you doing?
Good. How was your show?
Very entertaining, very fun. We have a lot of fun. Yep. They try to put me on the spot, and I try to wiggle my way out of their questions. So I promise everybody that has a question that I will give them an answer, but they have to remember that I don't know is a legitimate answer.
True.
Well, you can always go with the old. Let me research that, and I'll get back to you on it.
I've done that on more than one occasion because generally speaking, it's about stuff that I want to do and haven't gotten there yet.
So your new CNC is working awesome for you?
Oh, it's working great. It's the operator that has a lot of learning to do.
How many projects you got done on it so far?
I have, every project I have done has been a project for the CNC to get it dialed in.
Yeah.
So I'm getting ready to do the spoil board. I'm going to start on that tomorrow and get that put on. And then I can actually get down to doing an epoxy inlay. Oh, man.
Ooh.
That
Sounds
pirate?
like fun.
That pirate I've been working on since January that went on hold the minute I found out that the Avid was on its way.
Yeah.
So
So
I didn't.
what was the your flattening pass you did on that? I remember you said it was some stupidly small amount, like 200th
Yeah,
of an inch, something like that.
I trimmed it. I shaved down that one sample board, surfaced it. I took a total of 1/8 of an inch off, and I did it in, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passes.
An eighth of an
So
inch for 5 passes. Holy
yeah,
cow!
and I was doing that just to see if the direction made any difference. Whether I
Oh,
went front to rear or side to side to check in both directions. And
and
then
well,
I had to keep going to finish. I was also carving out a logo off of the sample. And like a dummy, I'm in the house. I don't have that sample with me, or I'd show it to you. It's just a piece of MDF, an exterior grade MDF that I've never
yeah.
used. So I'm gonna try it.
What do you use for your corner contact? What's it called?
Oh, that
Your
touch
zero.
plate?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you have an actual metal plate for it, or do you like? I've seen people use business cards or just like post-it notes, or
for that, the bit that I'm using for surfacing is 2.5 inches in diameter. So it's too big to fit into my touch plate. I have a touch plate that you put on the corner of the piece of material you're going to cut into, and bring the machine down and probe. And what it does is it probes its height and sets itself at the right height. Then it comes in and touches one side to figure out where it is horizontally. Then it touches the other way to figure out where it is, front to rear.
yeah.
And that came with the machine. That's all wired in and programmed into the software and everything else. I just click one button and get out of the way. And it does all that for me. And then I have to reset the height every time I change bits, because bits are different lengths and what have you. But it's a very easy system once you get used to it. But that surfacing bit is so big it doesn't fit down inside of the touch plate. So what I have to do is bring it down real close to the surface and then put just a slip of paper in there and start wiggling that paper and keep bringing it down until there's just a little bit of resistance. When I wiggle that paper, then I set that as 0, and then I go from there. Start shaving off real fine increments off of it.
Yeah.
So it works real well. Was very happy with the way it came out.
So your CNC doesn't have an automatic router bit changer on it?
No.
Where basically they're all loaded up, so they're all preset heights and everything else. So it just goes back, grabs it, and brings it forward.
Right. No, I don't have an automatic tool changer. That is an accessory that they are working on adding to that system. Now there are other people also working on them. There's some third-party automatic tool changers, but no, that's way above my pay grade. I'm a home hobby guy. I'm not in a production looking to put out 1,000 parts a day.
Oh yeah, see, I didn't know whether it was like a regular accessory you can get for it, or whether it was like a major.
Yeah, it's a major purchase. It's pretty expensive.
Thing.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. So. Okay.
To answer Larry's question, this painting, or they call it a diamond painting, has poured glue on here. It's all sticky, and then I'm grabbing each of these little diamonds corresponding to the letter that's on here, and it just grabs it and we'll move on to the next one. Like I said, it's it's just busy work.
Yeah, Nancy, my wife is in a similar situation herself. She is a knitter, and for her, socks are mindless knitting. She'll sit, and when she's got nothing else to do but wants to keep her hand busy, she'll start knitting socks.
I do crochet, I just do blankets because it's back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you don't have to follow a pattern, even better.
Yep. And she always has a project with her. So if I have a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment or something like that, while she's out in the waiting room, she's working on that project.
I used to do that.
Oh, yeah. She has knitted so many pairs of socks sitting in doctors and dentist waiting rooms. It's not even funny.
I used to take a project with me everywhere I went, but with my eyes going bad the last 3 years, it's hard to do.
Yeah.
Unless I have a bright light next to me, or a magnifying glass. Because I like doing toys, the amigurumis, and those are small little detail.
Yeah.
But for blankets, I don't need to have any bright light or anything. But for blankets to take out on the road, that's a lot of work because they're big.
Yes, they are. And that's why she likes socks, is because they're small, compact, and she can just wind everything up and tuck it back in her purse, and she's ready to go.
Yep.
Oh, Nancy, I had a question the other day. Do you have an engineering degree? Like, are you an engineer, or did you go to college?
I have a AA in architecture.
That's what it was.
And I have a BS in construction engineering.
BS, nice. You say?
Yes, BS.
Herb says he'll be right back. He's got to go make something to eat.
All right, buddy.
For the past, how old is my son? 17 years. I haven't worked in that field because I got laid off right before he was born from an architect, and I've been doing odds and ends from then on. I drove a school bus for about 2 years. Then I went to what did I do after that? I was mainly a stay-at-home mom until my son was about 10, and I worked for about 4 years at a school as a parent liaison. So I was the go-between the administration and the parents. And then the pandemic. Then I was about to become a substitute teacher. I did it for about 2 months, and then the pandemic hit.
Oh, great!
So after that, since we decided to have our son do virtual school, I haven't been working, except for just making sure that he does his schoolwork and help him out.
Well, that's a full-time job in and of itself. So
yes, I'm doing Grogu's face.
Howdy, Mervin. Mervin has popped in. Poppy's Woodshed.
Oh, he's been here telling dad jokes.
Oh, he has. Trying to muscle in on my gig, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It's my shtick, Mervin.
We don't know where Charles went, Robin.
Yeah, we don't know where Charles went. He's been off for about an hour and a half now. He just dropped. I messaged him a couple times, and he hasn't answered back. He hasn't even seen the message, so I don't know what happened to him.
His head's probably in the fridge.
Actually, I can message Karen.
Much like me, he's probably grazing.
Oh, let me see. Pretty. Is it 2x? You feeling okay?
Yeah, I retired in 2018, and I keep saying that I need to go out and get a job so I can get some rest. I really do not know where I found the time to do everything I used to do when I was younger, because I sure don't have the time to do it now.
It's a lot of work.
If you mean being retired is a lot of work, you're absolutely right.
My dad's been retired for 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps himself busy.
Well, a lot of it is all these things
Are
that
you retired?
when I had a full-time job,
I didn't
there,
say that.
there were all these things that I said, well, when I get the time to do that, I'll do that. And all those things piled up. So now that I'm retired and I don't have a full-time job to go to, I still don't have the time to do all the things. But I am working them off the list, slowly but surely.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out when I retire in 15 or so years if I'll still have unfinished projects.
Yeah, I can tell you the answer to that. You can consider those tea leaves as being read, John. Yes. Howdy, Denise. Denise is back.
Is she coming on now?
I don't know if she's coming on now. She just said hello, Mark, out in the chat, so I was saying hello back.
Why are you leaving if she's coming on?
No.
No, I meant
Just asking.
So is the face and ears all you have left to do?
And his arms and legs.
Oh, okay.
Because I was doing all the same colors at one time.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay, I see.
So his face, his ears, and then his arms, and his little feetsies. Well, part of his feetsies, because some of it is already done. So he's pretty much done. Yay!
Yeah.
You can tell the I don't know if you can see it. See all
Yep.
that?
Yep.
That's shiny. That's still the glue.
Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, even
Denise
Denise
says you
says
won't have your. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing you said. Even Denise says you won't have them finished. So
I think your reputation precedes you. So they know what's happening.
Denise says she's waiting for a friend to run her to the hardware store. She doesn't have a running car, and the hardware store is far away.
we should get her to drive you instead of run you over there. Makes it easier on them.
Well, down south, they would say carry.
Yeah.
Carry me down to the store. I can't carry you to the couch.
That's the good thing about where I'm living right now. I have a 5-minute walk to Home Depot if I need to get something.
That sounds like work to me.
Yeah, especially in this heat.
Serious. You're in Homestead, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, my podcast partner Eloy's in Sweetwater.
That's not far from here.
Yeah, he's right across the highway from FIU. So I get weather reports from him all the time.
My niece graduated from FIU. She's doing her master's now in Wisconsin.
Wow.
No, yeah, something in Milwaukee or something.
Mm-hmm.
She's in Milwaukee.
All right.
So she went from real hot to she's gonna, and this is her first year up there, so she hasn't hit the cold yet.
Well, then she has a lot to look forward to, doesn't she?
Yep.
Mervin said he was in Homestead in '92 when the hurricane came.
So were we. We lost everything. The only thing standing with the four walls of the house, and my parents rebuilt.
Yeah, we were living in Savannah, Georgia at the time, and I can remember it was still quite offshore. And they didn't know where it was going to hit. They were starting to think that Savannah was going to get it. But
Which hurricane are we talking about?
Hurricane Andrew in '92.
Oh, I remember Andrew.
We just celebrated 30 years last month.
And Mervin said it was a mess. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. We were on orders to go to Hawaii when Andrew hit. And we thought, well, thank God we're going to Hawaii where they don't have to worry about hurricanes. And then what happened? That same week, Hurricane Aniki hit Kauai.
Oh my.
It's like, okay, so it's not out of hurricane danger. But we spent 3 years over there, and we had one tsunami warning, and the tsunami that came in was less than a foot tall, so we were all fine.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Is it considered tsunami that short?
Yeah, it was still a tsunami.
We were without power for about 2 months. We were able to get a generator about 3 weeks afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
But the power didn't come back for about 2 months.
Yeah, Mervin says that they were building the Pembroke Pines Mall when Andrew hit.
I had come home for college because I used to come home every summer. And after Hurricane Andrew hit, I took that year off.
Okay, Denise says, John, if I can't get a ride, it'll have to wait. Take the shuttle to Walmart on Thursday. The shuttle don't run tomorrow because it's a holiday. Well, it's time to get your car fixed.
Like I said, Denise, it's you don't have to make up all these excuses. Just you don't want to do it.
Matter, get out your bicycle.
Well, then she's gonna bring up, oh, my knee. I'm like, just bugging you, Denise. Relax, Denise.
She did hurt her knee.
That's legit. I forgot about her knee. I know my wife hasn't been on her bicycle since her knee replacement, so I that's legit. But still, she won't sell the bike. I don't get it. No, that's mine. You can't ride it. Well, yeah, but it's mine. Fine. Yep. Now you started it there, John. She says they are not excuses. I don't lie.
Ooh,
Denise, I said I was only kidding.
look at those mad faces she sent you.
I
Yeah.
know.
You opened up the whole can there, Sparky.
That's fine. It's all right.
Be very careful with Oregonian women. They know how to use chainsaws.
Yep.
Okay.
Timber critters. Oh, did she leave? Well, uh-oh.
Ooh. Did she?
Aw, Denise, I didn't. I'm sorry. No, I've been bugging her about it for the last 3 or 4 days or so. That's all right. She'll be back. I know
She's probably watching, sitting back watching, laughing her tail off.
I bet you. She'll come back. No, I'm not, Mark.
Oh, okay. That sounds like something I would do. Well, all right, fine. I'm leaving, and then sit back and watch people.
You
Nah, I
sure they
wouldn't
talk
do
about you?
Nah. I'm not going to read that, Steve, but okay.
Ooh. I'm not reading it either. Where's any more of these down here?
Yeah, I'm good at that. My dad taught me well. All right, I gotta drill some more holes.
Okay. Any of these down here? Okay, next letter. C. Mm.
Okay, Mervin, he says he asked Steve if he knew the Kool-Aid guy played baseball. Do I really want to go there, Mervin? Probably not, but
It was funny.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
He was a pitcher. Ah, okay. I see what you did there.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, I see what you did there. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bye, Steve.
Oh, wow. See now what you done, Mervyn? You made him walk off. Come on, Steve. It wasn't that bad. They get better. Have a good one.
See, that wasn't my fault that time.
Nope.
Way to go, Merv. Are you happy now?
Well, Billy Burt has joined us and says, "What are we doing?"
What? Billy? Billy's here.
Hi,
What you been up
Billy.
to? What you been up to, Billy?
I know Billy. He's been in the kitchen making something tasty.
What? Was he?
He has been for a while now.
Okay, so I was just messaging with Karen Deering, and she's not home, but she's at her parents'. But she says that they might have lost power,
Uh-huh.
so we'll go with that.
Billy says, "No, he's been trying to get well. What do you got this time? I told you you're hanging around with
Oh,
them
he-
hoodlum friends of yours. They're going to get you in trouble."
Yeah, he got that one strand of the sea.
Uh,
Yep. I forget which one it was.
See, I've been out of town all week. I see what I miss out on when I leave.
Well, I haven't. I've been around, but I'm the community mushroom. We came back from Waco with Omicron. See, the last I saw, you were down there for
SWAT.
SWAT. Yes, I couldn't remember what it was called. And then there was some cooking going on, and then suddenly silence.
We had to bring back a souvenir.
Yeah.
Other people buy T-shirts.
Yeah, really. Bumper stickers are the cheapest.
Yeah.
Other people buy T-shirts. That was a good one, actually. Came home from SWAT Sunday afternoon, tested positive Monday morning. Well, you don't waste any time. We'll give you that.
Wonder where he got it from.
It says apparently a number of Turners went home with it. Yeesh.
What is what? Well, see, then we got to check in on Charles and Cliff and Jerry and Chris Nealon and
all them other ones. Yeah.
Because they all went there, didn't they?
Not a good thing.
checking on Rebecca because she was there too.
Billy says Jerry and Chris are fine. So far. I don't know what the incubation period.
It's a different crowd you were hanging out with then.
Well, Billy says he's not sure about Charles and Cliff. Now, Charles was on until about an hour ago. Hour and a half ago.
Charles was on here and he was fine.
Billy says Chris's wife Mary is fine too. Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Well, Nancy's working on a diamond paint project. I'm working on a project I wanted to do for a couple of years now. A couple, 3, 6, maybe years ago now. Just a simplified Hellraiser cube.
Okay. Billy says it's just one of those things. Yeah. A number of his friends from different turning clubs around the state have told me that some of their members got COVID at SWAT this year. Yeah. I don't know. It may be a good thing I'm not going to be able to go to the Vectric users group meeting this year. I don't know. That's scheduled for about 2 weeks from now in San Diego. And I was supposed to present there, but I'm not going to be able to.
Weren't they sponsoring you for that?
No.
Oh.
No. You get free admission to the whole thing and a little goodie bag. And if you're doing a presentation. But it just didn't line up. The cards, the stars weren't lined up right for us. So we just had too many things hit us all at once. And so it wasn't. Billy says this variant is just so very contagious, it's very hard to not get it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But it's mild considering. Yeah. At least you're home. You're not in the hospital on a ventilator again.
That's scary.
Yeah, Linda and I got hit with the C right around Christmas time. And it hit her a lot harder than it hit me.
You remember when the C word was cancer and nobody talked about it at all?
Well, that's the big C.
And now everybody talks about it like it's freaking going up for ice cream.
Mm-hmm. And Mervyn says, thank God we have not had it. It is very individualistic, Mervyn. It hit my wife hard. She basically slept it off for 10 days. She'd get up and, get on her computer and do a little bit of correspondence, but then she would just go back to bed. She does that every time she's sick, It hit her hard. I got a hold of our doctor, talked to him about it, and he gave me a list of 5 things to watch for. He says, if she's doing any of those things, get her into the hospital. He says, however, don't take up space if it's not necessary. And I described everything, answered all of his questions. He said, no, it's not necessary, but watch out for these 5 things. She got within about a half a degree of needing to be hospitalized. He says if she hits 103 fever, take her in. And she got up to like 102.46, something like that.
Wow.
But then back down again. But yeah, she was flat on her back for about 10 days. With me, it was like Billy's describing here, it's like a sinus and upper respiratory infection all in one. Yeah, I had zero energy. I didn't want to do nothing, but I could at least get up and move around. I was ambulatory anyway. And
That's me every day. I don't want to get up and do anything.
yeah, he said his fever broke Wednesday night. Well, it's funny because her fever broke 2 or 3 times.
My family's been blessed. We haven't. Well, my immediate family, my husband and my son, we haven't had it.
Yeah. Well, it's not nothing you want, believe me.
No. Not with all my underlying conditions.
Well, it took me probably a month to completely get back to normal, back to where I was feeling good again. And it probably took her about 3 months because, and even then you get tired real fast, real easily.
I have a friend that it's been over a year and she still gets tired.
Yeah. Like I say, it hits everybody differently. With Linda, it was a good 3 months before she was back to feeling about 95%, you know. Billy says he's still not been back to normal since having it in 2020. Well, yeah, but you also have a bunch of other underlying respiratory issues too. So it's going to hit you harder for sure. Yeah, you just have to give your body time to heal. I mean, and everybody's body is different.
Oh no, he's got a new song on.
Yeah, it's nothing that you want to get, Mervin. So I don't endorse it. Don't recommend it. Don't endorse it. Nope.
See, I don't think I've had it yet.
Well, you would know.
Don't say yet. Say I don't want it.
See, but I never get sick though, so.
Well, I don't either. But when I do, I make up for lost time.
You make it count.
Yeah. I go for all of it. You know, just kaboom.
I'm stretching it.
Like, I think Carrie pegged it one time, and she says, "John, I think you got the 24-hour flu." And then, like 2 hours later, it was good to go. I'm like, "Oh, okay. If you think so."
Billy says there are those who are naturally immune. Yeah, but nobody likes a smart aleck, Billy.
But I do know there's twice in 15 years that the boss actually sent me home because he heard me yakking out back in the backyard. Like, no, the job's got to get done. No, just go home.
Yeah. I ain't going to get done with you in the bathroom all day, so why don't you just go head home? Do us all a favor.
But after I got out of my system, I was fine.
Yeah.
Like, no, go home.
Now, if you're sick, go home. Don't be infecting everybody else because you don't know where that's going to travel to.
like it happens in schools. It just goes around in circles.
Yep.
Billy wants to know where you're making, John.
Big mess.
What'd you say?
I said a big mess.
A big mess.
Big mess. Sawdust everywhere, man.
An unfinished project.
So like I said, about 6 years ago, I always wanted to make a Hellraiser cube, right? So there's my cube itself. Now, this is a very basic, simplified cube, by the way. Right, so there's going to be the one side. Well, this is mirrored, so it'll be on both sides. And there's a second, third side, and top side as well.
So you're cutting two at a time?
Yeah, I'm stack cutting them because they're actually mirrored on the other side. So when I stack them, I actually flip the second one over, so that the good side will be on the back side. And then I'm going to dye my wood black. I'll dye my block black, and this will just be natural. So this is just a very simplified one, just to have it done for Halloween. But I will do another one, and I'm going to do the next one I do will be more detailed, and I'm going to try and make it so that it actually rotates and folds down. And then I'm thinking about cutting these out of veneer so that there's more detail in them, and it'll still be raised off, but there's more detail in them, because the actual one from the movie has got so much freaking detail in it, it's unbelievable. And pull it up for a second here. See, because there's so much detail in the actual one, like a movie prop one.
Yeah.
That it's going to take me I can't. There's no way I'm going to be able to get that much detail on the scroll saw. So I think I'll be like I can get some detail, but not as much as they're calling for in it. So
is it really large in the movie?
No, it's only 3 by 3. So
What?
this cube's actually only 3 1/4 by 3 1/4. So it's about as close as I'm going to get right now.
Must have been laser cut.
Well, I don't know if they did that back then.
That was Hollywood. They could do anything.
Yeah.
They could pay for anything. And if they couldn't, they'd make their own company like Lucas did with Industrial Light and Magic.
Yeah, see, because it was 1987. So, I don't think they had the big technology back then for something like that. They might have, but it probably would have been like the original cube itself probably would have been about $5,000 to make.
Yeah.
With a laser back then, right?
And they would have done that for the movie. I mean,
The movie was called Hellraiser.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard, but I've never seen it.
What? Yeah. It depends on what kind of movies you're into. It is a horror movie. There are a lot of, nowadays I'm going to say there's a lot of traumatic stuff that would cause PTSD in some people. But back
I'm
then
not
it
a
was like,
horror movie fan.
oh, that's so cool, right?
Mhm.
So it basically starts off with the movie starts off with like this I'm not going to give a lot away. So there was this Vietnam vet that actually got a hold of this cube, and he started playing with it. So basically, the top section, you basically have to turn the top section until it clicks, click, 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 right? And then it'll automatically elevate up. And then the cube itself comes apart in pieces. So it'll elevate up and then rotate and drop back down to make this cool, fancy 12-sided design. And what it does is it's basically a doorbell to hell.
Oh my.
So then Pinhead, Pinhead, the main character, comes up from hell and then basically skins this guy alive. But then he is into BDSM and S&M and enjoys it. So he goes down to hell, blah blah blah, everything else. And I think there's actually three continuations of it. Yeah, so there's Hellraiser, Hellbound, Hellraiser 3.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah, so
Where's my doggy?
it's a different concept of what you want to follow, right? Yeah, so okay, Hellraiser, Hellbound, Hellraiser 2, Hellraiser 3, Hell on Earth, Hellraiser Bloodline, Inferno, Hellseeker, Deader, Hellworld, Revelations.
Okay.
There's a whole lot of and they're also redoing it. They also redid one. So Hellraiser, they remade the original in 2022. So there's 10 movies in the whole franchise.
That's a lot.
No, it's not. It's like Alien, the Predator, and
Rocky 23, The Apology.
yeah.
To us?
Star Trek 45. Not this again.
Another planet.
Mm-hmm.
But the Cenobites, the creatures that live in hell, are actually there's some really cool makeup jobs on those guys, and I do a bunch of them too.
Those Hollywood makeup jobs, those are pretty cool.
Yep.
Oh, I used to watch a show of Face Off. I'm not sure where they did it, but they gave you this the theme, and you had so many hours to get it done and make it look realistic. Like wow. There's some talent in there.
See, but I think I'm the lucky generation to grow up on Friday 13th, Nightmare Before Elm Street, Halloween, right? Like we had all cool movies in our generation that are all cult followings now. Unlike Rocky Horror Picture Show, The Thing, Swamp Thing, right? Come on, like seriously.
I haven't watched any of those.
What did your generation have there, Mark? Oh yeah, you guys had like um, the original Dracula.
Actually, we had
Frankenstein.
Psycho. We had Psycho, The Exorcist, Rosemary's Baby.
Oh yeah, Children of the Stairs. Yeah, we had like Wrong Turn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Final Destination 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we had Star Wars too.
We had Star Wars in '77.
Well, yeah. Well, hey, I was
Everybody
born
has
in
Star
72,
Wars.
so I had Star Wars.
So I was 16 and saw it at the drive-in. And that opening shot with the Star Destroyer chasing the other ship over that planet's surface, that horizon, blew everybody away. Because nothing like that had ever been seen. It was just so flippin' real.
Yeah, I grew up on a lot of kung fu and fighting movies like that too.
Yeah.
And the thing is, like, you watch them now, it's like, wow, was that ever cheesy? But it was cool back then.
Yeah, a lot of shows are like, we used to love watching that.
Oh yeah. I mean, I look at some of the old Bruce Lee movies and I was like, man, how hokey was that? Yeah, I was multitasking, so I missed a lot of the comments here. Doug over at Pole Barn. Hi, Doug. Talking about the Creature from the Black Lagoon, the Blob. And yeah, we had Twilight Zone, both the series and the movie. And I'm with you, Billy. I loved those old campy creature movies with the big dumb rubber monsters and the Godzilla movies and all of that. I love that old stuff. Earth versus the Flying Saucer. And you have not lived until you've lived through Plan 9 from Outer Space. And
I haven't seen any of those.
I think the hokiest movie I ever saw, and they were funny more than they were scary. But the funniest one of them all was Mars Needs Women.
Oh my god! The Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Attack of the 50-Foot Woman.
Like
the Amazing Colossal Man. And then the sequel, The Amazing Colossal Beast.
Unbelievable.
Them. I love that old stuff, man. That's fun to me. That was when you knew how big of a dog the movie was going to be, depending upon where in the movie they actually showed the monster. If they showed the monster early in the movie, you knew it was going to be a dog. If they, if they waited till about a third of the way through, you got to be like a half hour in before you can show the monster. You have to have that dramatic build-up. Billy says the Blob with Steve McQueen scared the hell out of me. Yeah. Oh, Billy, do you remember Michael Landon in I Was a Teenage Werewolf?
Really?
Yes. I think that was his first film role.
The only thing I know Michael Landon from was Highway to Heaven.
Yeah, he was also Little Joe on Bonanza. That's where he made his name.
Little House on the Prairie too.
Yes, but
Little House on the Prairie and Highway to Heaven. That's basically the only thing I know him from.
Before that, it was Bonanza. There for a while, Bonanza and Gunsmoke traded back and forth, being the most popular, most watched TV show. Yeah,
there's no way you'd be able to remake a show like that nowadays, though.
And then a little movie called Blazing Saddles came along and totally destroyed the myth of the wholesome Old West, and Westerns died soon after. Within like a year and a half, Westerns were just gone.
I don't know. They still made a lot of spaghetti westerns though. Clint Eastwood did a whole bunch.
Yeah, but I mean on television, because
Oh,
Westerns always, I mean, since the inception of the film genre, the West was always portrayed as this clean-cut, wholesome place. And one of the reasons Mel Brooks and Richard Pryor wrote Young Frankenstein, one of the reasons they wrote Blazing Saddles the way they wrote it was to explode that view that the Old West was such a clean-cut, wholesome place. That it was just full of bad stuff that happened and bad attitudes and, bad actions. And it just kind of exploded that entire wholesome West trope. And Westerns never recovered. They made quite a few movies, but they were done with that clean-cut image of the West. It was always kind of a dark and grittier atmosphere when it came to the Westerns after that.
Cujo was lame.
Cujo was one of the first videotapes, VHS videotapes I bought.
Cujo
And yeah,
wasn't
it was lame.
Wasn't even scary. Now, White Dog was scary.
I haven't seen either of those either.
White
I
Dog
must
is
be living under a rock somewhere.
well. See, White Dog actually didn't have a big following, but it was pretty racist. Because there was this white dog, like a literal white colored dog, that got hit by a car on the side of the highway, and this couple saved the dog and brought it back to health, and then there was a black veterinarian that tried to care for it, and the dog just went nuts. And it turns out, and basically he explained what a white dog was, and basically they hired black hobos to beat up the dog when it was a puppy, so it learned hatred towards blacks.
Oh
And
my.
that's what made it a white dog. It was it was a pretty racist movie, but it actually brought a lot of stuff out about racism that people didn't know about. Oh, Tammy's on. Crafty Peeps is going over, and she's having an auction.
That's probably what dinged on my phone earlier.
Let's go say hi.
I gotta go watch her replay, see how she does it, see if it's something I could do for my stuff every once in a while.
Well, I watched Jenny Sanchez over on Wood Bits and Pieces do a couple of her auctions, and basically she shows the item, explains it to you, she gives you a starting bid, and basically you bid on it, and bidding goes live, like bidding goes through as people are putting up the prices and stuff. And I think she only has it on for like 30 seconds or 30 seconds or so, and then done. And then you pay for shipping on the product after that. And basically, her shipping is basically goes by size. So whatever size the item ends up being, you pay whatever shipping for it, which gets tacked on as well. And then I know that basically when she does her auction, she'll put like the number or the name on the item, and then she boxes them up. So like like Saturday, for example, she'll do her auction on Saturday. Everything goes out on Monday, and you should have your items by next week because everything gets shipped UPS.
Okay.
Except to Canada.
Because I'm running out of space.
But yeah, I would if you can try and watch the replay on Tammy's. It doesn't look like she's doing her auction right now, but if you can catch one of Jen's auctions, and because like she does all her scrolling stuff, her wreath stuff, her wreath templates and stuff that she makes and everything else. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Christy, Robin just says Christy's Crafty Cottage does that auction. They do so much money for like stuff. Yeah, because I know. Go on.
There's a YouTube channel that does live auctions on their. Well, they now. Okay, they haven't done one for 10 months. It's the last one they did was November of 21. It's called the channel is called Oregon Burls, and they sell hardwoods, burled woods, and things like that. And they'll put up a piece, and it's an auction. You can check out some of their videos to see how they do it. But basically, it's a live auction. High bid takes it, and they do more or less the same way. But they've got a pretty sophisticated setup. I don't know what software they're using, but the YouTube channel is called Oregon Burls.
Okay.
And they have a bunch of auctions listed on their YouTube channel. I know they do quite a few on Facebook now, so I don't know if they have made the shift over to just doing Facebook or if they're doing still doing them on YouTube.
See, because I know a couple auction houses that we were dealing with when my father passed away for his estate and stuff. I know they did live auction through their website as well, and basically you pre-register. You could look at all the photos and stuff, and just click on what you want, like flag or star what you want to bid on, and when it comes up for bidding, it tells you, and you basically put your maximum bid in, and it'll go up to that. And if you want to bid more, you put another maximum bid in.
Okay.
But I know you got to pre-register for that, give them your credit card and everything else. And I think now most of them are all through PayPal and stuff.
Yeah,
I watch a lot of the YouTube resellers, and they do live auctions on their sites too, on their pages.
Billy says my shop's calling my name, but my lungs are saying, "Don't even think about it, fat boy."
Rest, Billy, rest. He's getting there. He's getting there. What was that? 224 was what? What I don't like about this company, instead of putting the alphabet ABC to Z down here in alphabetical order, they have them all over the place. So it's like you can't say, oh, A's on the top. No. We got A over here, B down here, C back up here. It don't make sense.
Making you work for it.
I guess. I heard another YouTuber, they were talking about something that's so benign as this, like first world problems.
Yeah,
Not in alphabetical order.
Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, COVID basically shut down their auctions, and they're planning on coming back with their auctions. I'm talking about Oregon Burls. as in their words, as soon as we get more employees.
Oh.
So they'll be doing their live auctions. But see, their auctions were on Facebook and YouTube and a couple of other places all at the same time. I think through their website as well. So it was a pretty sophisticated operation.
Because I've tried putting my stuff on Facebook, Instagram.
Mhm.
I even reopened my Etsy shop,
Mhm.
and it's just like crickets.
Yeah.
Well, it's all hit and miss. Depends on your audience you're looking for, though, right?
Well, it's pretty competitive too, you know. So you've got to promote across several platforms. I mean, I promote everywhere that won't kick me out for promoting, you know.
Let me turn up the other to see.
And Robin just said that Christy says, "Okay, here's a junk journal. It's $35. Start the bid." And then people bid, and then she cuts it off when she gets what she wants. Someone wins.
Yeah, they use a countdown timer. They put it. They say a minimum bid, and then we're starting the timer now. And I'll be honest, I don't know if they have people pre-register. I'm not really certain on that. I've always wondered how that works, because anybody in the chat can bid anything. But if you're not, you know, pre-registered or something, how do they know you're serious, and how do they know this actually sold, you know?
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking I could probably sell mine as half-done kits. Hey, who wants to buy a half-done kit? Half price auction sale, half done.
I did the hard part.
It's an original hashtag unfinished Scroll-A project from John Cousins. Would have been good. You can buy it full price, but it's unfinished. Put it up. You can mount it on the wall. Hey, what is that? Ah, it's an original unfinished John Cousins. Would have been good.
Robin says, Nancy, all you have to do is buy one of Herb's patterns, mention my name, of course. Then you can use it for one of your diamond paintings, and maybe that'll kickstart your options.
Well, I'm not selling diamond paintings.
Now, well, no, you don't have to sell the painting.
Oh.
You're doing it to generate the interest in your craft and promote yourself. Something I did was I did a video on using scroll saw patterns on the CNC router, and I bought a pattern from Charles and used that pattern in the video and linked him all over the place and talked him up a little bit, promoted him, and we both got traffic because people who were searching for Charles Deering, because he was hashtagged and was in the tags and the description, they found my channel, and CNCers who watched that video found his website, so it helped everybody, you know. But yeah, promotion is that's the main thing. But again, it's 100% content driven. You know, if people are interested in what you're doing, they will find you because they'll be searching for that. Okay, it's almost 3 o'clock here on the West Coast. Now I'm going to have to take off then. So,
Why?
because I've got to
For
go
what?
out and get the cooker all set up and ready. So I'm going to do some barbecuing this afternoon.
What are you smoking?
Now I'm going to throw some pork on the pit. We'll do some pork steaks for tonight, but then we'll have pulled pork tomorrow.
Sounds delish.
Well, I'm hoping. I'm just gonna be prepping the pit. Then,
Now my neighbor decides to cut grass.
yeah, I need to do that too. I think I'll do it tomorrow.
Well, at least I don't hear the bass anymore. The one noise for another.
Wade wants to know if I'm going to do a live Q&A on that. No, I'm not going to do a live Q&A on prepping the pit. It's basically make sure the basket's got charcoal in it and get all the vents opened up and clean the grill. I'll actually put I'll cook the pork steaks and then on the Weber kettle, then transfer that lit charcoal over to the smoker, get it going. Then I'll put on the pulled pork, or on the butt, Boston butt,
His butt.
and let it cook overnight.
He touched the butt.
He touched the butt.
Then I let it cook overnight, and tomorrow morning when I get up, it should be done, ready to go.
Robin, that's why you have a second bathroom.
Robin says, now to pick out a shirt. I might be here a while. Yeah. Just make sure you pick out a shirt that you haven't worn today already.
That's a hard one too, Mark.
I wonder how much she spends per month on laundry. Wait.
Doug says you always end up with the shirt you started off with, Robin.
Yeah. Wade says he just saw a video on a really cool convection stove that cooks on little discs that you throw on your countertop, such as granite. No, I've got a UDS, ugly drum smoker. And that was the best $80 investment I've ever made.
Yeah. Wait. I saw a video the other day. Basically, it was a full granite countertop, right? So picture a full granite countertop, and the front of the countertop opened up, and that's where your button controls were for your stove. And it was weird. It was hard to explain. And basically, she took this like disc, threw it on the countertop, and that's where your element is. It was seamless. It was a seamless granite countertop. And so you have to know where your burners are. And I think there was 4 burners and a flat top on the side, but it was totally seamless all the way across the whole top of the countertop. Yeah, I was looking at it going, what kind of freaking weird science magic is that?
I need to get me a flat top griddle.
That's great for cooking bacon on.
Okay, what next?
Great for cooking all kinds of good stuff on it. Best pancakes in the world. And more than one at a time.
3860.
Did you have one of those electric sunbeam griddles?
We used to have one years ago. It was made by Oster, as a matter of fact.
Yeah, or an Oster one, yeah.
Yep. And I don't know whatever happened to it. We don't have it no more. I think the rheostat went out on it or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, we don't have it anymore, and they're hard to find. We're trying to find a decent waffle baker because our waffle iron is just kind of meh.
Just me?
Meh. Meh.
What did I see the other day? Oh, we were in the store the other day, and we found a hot dog, cast iron hot dog cooker. I'm like, wait. So explain this to me for a second. So basically, picture this if you will. So there's like
If
three
you will.
cast iron, right? Cast iron
Mhm.
with 3 grooves on the bottom for your hot dogs to go into, and then it folds over. There's 3 grooves on top for the top of your hot dog, and you stick it in your freaking coals. I'm like, okay, now how efficient is that compared to just putting it on a stick and cooking it over the fire? I couldn't understand the concept of this. It didn't make sense to me.
More money to spend.
I just threw them on the grill.
Yeah, and they wanted like $45 for this thing. I'm like, it's it's for cooking hot dogs. Like, I don't understand that.
Doug says resale shops, Mark. Get an old one that works better than the new stuff does. Well, I'm keeping my eyes open, believe me. But I'm serious about wanting to get a flat top. I may even get one of those propane jobbies. I've always been I've been one of those guys that thought outdoor kitchens were just kind of a fad foo-foo thing that yuppies wanted, and I don't know anymore. I'm starting to see the value. So there may be I wouldn't say an outdoor kitchen, but maybe a designated cooking area where I can have a flat top outside next to the smoker. I've got 3 barbecues, so next year I got to rebuild a deck, so that's going to be fun. And I'm trying to plan a concrete patio in with this deck.
For your outdoor kitchen?
I'm thinking about making that outdoor kitchen on it. Yeah.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should incorporate some cool, fancy designs you can make on your scrolls on your CNC. That way, it's a write-off.
Well, there will be videos. Trust me.
No, okay.
Chris Nealon says, "Hey, Mark, ice cream tonight." It's a day that ends with Y, Chris. Of course, there will be ice cream tonight. I mean, this is not child's play. And I don't want people to get the impression that I experiment with ice cream, because I don't. I'm into full-scale research.
What are spider dogs, Robin?
Oh, spider dogs! Oh my God, spider dogs and octopuses.
Spider dogs.
Oh my
Does
God.
whatever.
Oh, okay. So what you do? If I had a dowel here, I'd show you really cool. Okay. Okay. I'll show you my paper towel roll. Okay. Pretend this is a hot dog. Okay. Okay. So take your hot dog, cut it in half, right? So you got half a hot dog and half a hot dog. Okay. Then take your cut end, put 2 cuts in it this way, all the way through. Rotate it 90 degrees. Put 2 more cuts into it. Okay. And then what you do is you take it and you boil it. And when you boil it, you end up with the rounded part of your hot dog will be like the head, right? And the legs actually, the legs will curl up. Okay. Now that's a spider. Now, if you take a spider hot dog and you put it on craft dinner with craft dinner with hot dog coins in it for gold, right? And the octopuses will actually sit on the edge of that and guard your pile of gold.
That sounds interesting.
I also used to make caterpillars. Now, take your hot dog, put 2 slices down the whole length of it, and then put cuts going across it all the way this way, about halfway through. Okay, this way, and then 2 cuts this way, and you can broil them or boil them, either way. And what they do is they'll curl up on their backs, and they'll have all the legs will be separated on them. Those are caterpillars. And then, if you really want to get cool and fancy, take your hot dog and just start cutting on a diagonal about halfway through, and spin your hot dog as you're cutting it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you broil it or boil it, broiling actually is better because it keeps more flavor in it. So broil it or boil it, and when it's done, it opens up and splits open and makes it like twice as long.
I take my hot dogs, I do them that way with the spiral, but then I go back and I spiral them in the other direction.
Oh yeah, to like double.
So it's like crosshatch, yeah. So that it expands with like diamonds. And what I do is, while they're grilling, as they're expanding, I'm brushing them with a garlic butter.
Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds so good.
They are fabulous. Just melt.
It must be close to dinner time.
Melt some butter. Throw a couple of cloves of garlic into the butter as it's melting down, and bring it up to where it just starts to bubble, almost like it's going to start frying that garlic. Take it off the heat. Pull the garlic cloves out. Of course, I let them cool off and I just eat them. But and then from there, just brush them on a little bit of Lowry seasoned salt. And, man, good stuff, Maynard.
Did you ever make those for your kids, Nancy?
No, I've never heard of those.
Oh man, I used to be so creative with food back then. Back when I had the kids.
Well, I had a very picky kid.
Yeah, but see,
when it came
this
to
way
eating.
I made food fun for them to eat,
Yes,
so they would friggin' eat it.
If you make food fun for kids, they will eat anything. Believe
And the
me.
thing is, they can play with it. Doesn't matter because they're eating it all anyway.
Yep. Both of my kids were convinced that broccoli was miniature trees, and they just thought it was funner than heck to eat trees. And the same thing with cauliflower. Same with cauliflower. They were just albino miniature trees. You know.
We call
Look at that. Did you ever think you could eat a whole tree at once? Man, you're gonna take down a whole forest that way.
We call them Canadian trees.
Okay. Okay.
Because they come from the frozen tundra.
The cauliflower?
Yep.
Now,
Robin says, no, I was talking about putting a hot dog on a stick after cutting it like that when you cook it over campfire and then the legs all curled up. Yeah, same way.
yes.
Same thing.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about at home, though.
Does it on the barbecue grill too. Yeah, Chris is talking about Dairy Queen. That actually sounds good. Something I haven't had in a long time is a genuine, by God, DQ Dairy Queen banana split. I haven't had one of them in a long time. May have to.
Okay.
We may have to go make a Dairy Queen run later on.
So they got rid of A&W whistle dogs, right?
Mm-hmm.
About 3 or 4 years ago. They brought them back. Now they're back for limited time now. They got $7 for a freaking whistle dog from A&W. I'm like, unbelievable.
Man. Well, everything's gone up, for instance, for
They
sure.
don't even taste the same.
Oh,
Yeah, but okay, but I was trying to narrow it down. So basically, you get one. Okay, so one strip of bacon is $1. One strip of cheese is $1. So there's $2 right there. So you're telling me that a hot dog? Oh, sorry. And there's relish in a bun, and one hot dog. So you're telling me that for a hot dog and a bun and relish is $5? I can buy a whole pack of hot dogs.
Grocery store. To the grocery store.
Yeah.
You're paying for the convenience.
Well, think about the last time you went to a steakhouse. You don't think they paid $22.50 for that steak, do you? No. I mean, you're paying for a lot of overhead too. So.
Yeah, exactly.
And the convenience. You don't have to cook.
Yeah, you don't have to cook it. Exactly.
I just the biggest scam I ever thought. The biggest scam I ever thought was going to the spaghetti factory because I'm like, who's gonna pay $20 for a plate of spaghetti? You know how much spaghetti I can get for $20 at home?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Well, to me, the biggest one was bottled water.
Yeah.
Because stop and think about bottled water companies do not make water. All they make is plastic bottles. You know? I get it. There's a time and place for it. I mean, it has its purpose. But it just, I don't know. I just have a philosophical issue with that. Yeah, Chris talking about, okay, back. His tuna steak is done, and that, kids, is how long it takes to cook a tuna steak. 2 minutes, 30 seconds, done. Okay. Yeah, shrimp don't take much longer than that either.
He's getting there. He's down to the last few pieces. Few colors.
We need to get our fishing licenses and go get some winter salmon this year. Throw some salmon on
the police. I hear the police.
Okay, it's 10 after 3. I gotta go start prepping a smoker. I'm made myself hungry. So thank you for having me, John.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner.
Yep, and catch you all later. Have fun.
Okay. Bye. And my son just informed me that it's over 100 degrees in Sacramento, California.
Look how cool this is turned out.
Like that really matters to me. He likes looking up stats on the computer, different countries, different states, and whatever.
Yeah.
And he'll come and tell me, so and so, this is happening here, and that matters to me. Why? How is that changing my life? But he likes looking all that information up.
There's a big storm front coming across Cuba and working its way up the coast. You know, it's going to affect you eventually.
Oh, that, yeah. Sacramento, California.
No, yeah.
I tell them, is that changing my life? How?
How old is your son?
He just turned 17 in June.
17.
He's a big boy. I still don't believe he's 17.
Well, he's just filling you in on world current events. That's all. Let's say he's just helping you out.
Mm-hmm. I listen to him, but okay, yes. What letters K? $37.21. Do we have it out? No.
Well, it depends on how you want your fish. Whether you want it medium rare, well done.
I want my fish dead. I'm gonna do his ears now.
Hi, what city is John in?
Mr. John, my son Jay wants to know what city you're in.
Grand Prairie, Alberta.
Did you hear that, Jay?
I'm wearing my headphones, mommy.
Oh, why are you asking if you have headphones?
I just wonder what's the temperature over there.
Grand Prairie, Alberta.
Grande, like Grande Prairie, Alberta. It's 22 Celsius right now.
Temperature in Grand Prairie, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, he's checking. He's looking it up himself.
Yeah, 72 degrees up there.
No, 71.6.
He says 71.6, Jay. Robin says she's chosen sure, but she's not 100%.
Well, as long as she doesn't say, I don't like it.
But she's got to say it at least one time. Then it's not a Robin show. I stole her line the other day when I was doing my live. I don't like it. Said, Robin, I stole your line.
Well, you know, there's a lot of lines we can steal from Robin, right? I don't like it. Welcome back to the channel. And another one of Robin's favorites I like is, does this look good? Should I do it like this or like this? Wonder where everybody is today. Is Herb still in the chat there?
Not for a while.
Well, he went to go get something to eat, but I don't know if he came back.
Probably watching and eating. Is Charles still out of power?
Well, that's the last I heard from Karen. So, did you know there's a town in Pennsylvania? There's been a fire burning for 60 years. Yes, I knew about that. The fire's been burning for 60 years. It'll burn for another 250 more because of the coal mine that caught on fire underground. And I think there's still 6 residents there. If I
For real?
Yep. If I recall, there's still six people that will not leave. And if I recall, I think that was like one of the major concepts that was based on the movie Silent Hill.
Which movie?
Silent Hill. Basically, it's ash is falling from the sky like 24/7 because of these underground fires that are just burning away.
Robin said she had to put money in the jar.
Not my jar. And technically, Robin, I was copying you, so it's your jar. Ha!
So she has to put money in it.
Artist.
It's her words, right?
What's that? Yeah, yeah. They're her words. I was imitating Robin, so therefore Robin has to put the money in her own jar. Imitation is the highest form of flattery.
She says, I always say, what do you think?
What do you? What do you think?
What do you think?
Well, I wasn't giving exact quotes on how many people were there. I said I think there's about 6 people still living there.
This is where it gets a little tedious because you think you got all of them, then one pops up here or there, and you have to grab that color.
All right.
I have a confession to make. Sometimes if there's one color that I didn't grab at the end, I just put whatever color looks good next to it.
Oh. Suppose that works out good too. Okay, I got company. Just give me a second.
Okay.
What? I'm live right now. Yeah. Oh, fine.
I forgot E over here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Look around for any more K's. Does anybody see another K? Got a bunch of N's here, P's. don't see no more K's. Oh, here's a few more. After a few hours, all the letters start blending. Time for a break pretty soon. There's another K. But I didn't grab it. There we go. More keys. Then I'm gonna go for P next. Don't see no more K's. Learn about wasabi. I don't think I have any more W. Put this one away. I'm running out of trays, so I'm gonna put some. Put some away. John, Mr. Russ is here. He wants to come in. Mr. Russ, he's with somebody right now. He'll get you in as soon as possible. And I just dumped another thing of beads. So if you want to drink for dumping beads, go for it. He's with someone right now, Robin. He's not on his computer. And I don't have the authority to let anyone in. I was going for P. Where's the P? Where's the letter P? 3363. He said he'll be back shortly. Stand by. Get some more Grogu's head here. Thank you, Russ. He's almost done. Then all I have to do is figure out how I'm going to frame him. Because I've done the other ones that I've made with the Jenga block frames. But I want something different for this guy. They don't have to be all Jenga blocks. Everyone's saying hello to Mr. Russ. As soon as the host comes back, we'll let you in, sir. Because I'm a guest with no power. Make a Mandalorian frame? What do you mean by a Mandalorian frame? Because I have he's sitting on top of the Mandalorian helmet. It's upside down. Thanks for watching, everyone. not a very exciting project, but I wanted to get it done. Because this week I have a lot of projects that I wanted to finish. I want to finish the roadside marketplace. I have about 50% done. I want to make a tier tray with some fall decor. I have some videos to edit. So busy, and I just didn't want this.
Oh, hey, Russ is here. You didn't tell me
Yes,
that.
he's here. I did. We did say it. I did say it.
In her defense,
But
she
I was-
did say it. You were busy.
Okay, but I wasn't here. Yes, I was dealing with a customer. So
Yeah, I told her I think I remember somebody was supposed to come by today. If I
Hello,
remember
Mr.
right.
Russ.
Hello, Chris. Hello, Neelan. How y'all doing? Yeah, Nancy, I was saying just if you can make some small Mandalorians, or if you have some, you could put them on the corners of the frame that you want to put on. You don't have to have a real fancy frame. Just
Oh, that's true.
stick them to
Oh.
the corners.
If I had a
you know-
scroll saw, I can scroll some, right?
Yeah, you
no,
could.
no. If you had a scroll saw, you could scroll saw some lightsabers for up the side of it.
It could do that too. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then have some LEDs going up and down them on the sides.
Now I really want to work on my old machine, see if I can get it working.
Oh man, I saw a. Well, let's see. It was a slightly used. It looked like DeWalt on Facebook Marketplace for $350, which is cheap,
That's a good
half
deal.
price. That's a good deal.
Yeah, if you had the 350.
Oh well, you sound like somebody else I know. The one who just left earlier.
Oh,
I'm about $350 short. Oh.
How's your day going, Russ? What are you up to?
Oh, it's pretty good, pretty good. I just finished that first glove that I had started.
What?
Herbie's pattern, yeah.
You're working on that?
I did. I went out in the shop. It was raining, pouring down rain, but I managed to get out in the shop and get some stain. And I was talking to y'all about it, last night I think it was,
Yeah.
and saying that I wanted to try like a walnut stain, but I got out there and I looked around. I found a little jar of English chestnut.
Ooh, yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, and so I came in the house and I mixed it a little bit of that with the stain that I already had, the gun stock, and it for the last coat, which would have been the third coat on the backer, it actually made it just a tiny bit darker. So I went ahead and let it go at that, and all I got to do, and then I touched up the white and I put the red on for the stripes for the baseball and the name and stuff. So I just got to let it dry up a little bit, and then I can glue it together and call that one done.
Done.
Yeah, I think I'm going to
they told
take that English chestnut and just use it by itself for the backer for the next two.
Yep.
And see, because it's not as dark as ebony and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be okay. But I saw that you were having the Scroll-A-Palooza, and I thought, well, shit, I can't get out in the shop and do anything out there, sopping rain and stuff. So I can come back in the house, but I'm at the kitchen table, and I don't have a laptop I can use to get online to show what I was doing. So I said, well, heck with it.
What about your tablet? What do you have your tablet?
That tablet's out in the shop, and it conked out on me after 2 hours saying that the battery was dead, but I wasn't using the battery. I was plugged in. So I don't know what's wrong with that thing. I couldn't even take a chance on even trying it because it was, like I said, it was raining, and I didn't want to bring it out of the shop.
Ross,
No.
Ross, this sounds like Denise's excuses.
It was raining. I'm not going to take that laptop out in the rain, man. I just don't think I can do that.
Denise, I'm sorry.
No, Billy, it rains from my shop to my house, and I wasn't going to get that laptop wet, that tablet wet. Getting from the shop to the house. Robin says the customer always comes 2 minutes before closing. Don't that just burn your butt? You don't know how many times my wife has done that. 5 minutes before they shut the doors. They almost try to throw her out of Walmart. Yeah, I probably could, Chris. I might consider it if I felt like it was going to work. Thanks, Wade. I appreciate that suggestion. I don't do anything fast anymore. Ask my wife. Oh, she'd probably say at first, he don't do anything, not much less fast. I know. I'm quite sure she would say that.
No, not Teresa.
Oh, yeah. You know.
No, not Teresa.
Yeah, I could have stayed in the shop, but nah. Everything else was already in the house. Billy says he is too. He don't do anything fast anymore either, I guess. Yeah, and he's older than me too, by God, too. I think 2 months, something like that.
I had a little shed at my parents' house, but I was scared to walk out in there because one time lightning hit and it was really close. And the little shed there was no protection there.
No.
It zapped my sewing machine. So anytime it rained, I stayed. I didn't go in there.
No, I don't blame you. I sat on my neighbor's porch one evening, and him and I were just sitting there shooting the breeze, you know, and it was pouring down rain. We should have come on in when we first got, oh man, but we didn't. We stayed out there, watched it rain. And all of a sudden, this big, I mean humongous lightning bolt came, and it hit one of the 3 pine trees that he had in his front yard. And the resulting explosion sounded like I was in Afghanistan with bombs going off. It was that bad, and it did not blow the tree up or anything, but it did kill it. And when it went to ground, it traveled underground, the lightning did, and hit the tree next to it and killed it.
Whoa.
But it didn't get the third one. So he's now left with 1 pine tree left in his yard when he had 3. They had to cut them down. They were tall enough that if they fell over, it could have reached his home that was on the middle of the property. So they had to take them down.
Like Back to the Future when there used to be twin pines and at the end there was only lone pine.
Yeah. I've got a pretty good respect for lightning. I know what it can do, but I said I don't ever want to have the experience again. And after that one, we looked at each other. He went in his house, and I made a mad dash for mine. Probably the last time I ever moved fast.
Hey, life and death makes you want to move fast.
Oh, man, I'm telling you.
Okay, there we go. Look at that. We got 4 sides done now.
What's this going to be? Oh, sweet.
Hellraiser cube.
Oh, yeah? That's sweet, man.
I'm going to stand up for a second and stretch.
Put it on camera so we can see. We don't believe you. Wade, you're really funny, Wade.
I need I don't have elastics. I need elastics. I don't have elastics in my shop.
Wade says, I found a lamp on the beach talking about me, and I rubbed it, and a genie came out and said he could have 3 wishes. So I said, Russ said, I just want to be happy. Next thing, he was in a mine with 6 dwarfs. I wasn't too happy.
Oh, my.
Come on, Wade.
You have to be more specific.
Oh.
I don't think I even have string out here. Oh, there we go. I'll use that.
Let's see. F? I think F is a lot. H. Which one's H? 451. The music's back.
Boy, I must have missed something. What's
Oh,
wrong
the
with the
neighbors-
music?
Neighbors having a party.
Not my music.
Ah.
It's my neighbor's music. All you hear is the bass.
Watch it, Billy.
Oops. We're gonna finish Grogu's eyes. I think I need to reload. Reload. Oops. No.
You did it.
I already spilled them twice. I don't need to spill them again. And so close to the end.
Well, as far as I can tell, you're working outside of your element, because I've only ever seen you work with really tiny, small objects. And now you got a big project. Kind of throwing me for a loop.
Yeah, see, there you go. Look at the awesome detail on that.
Trying something different.
Nice. That a customer order?
Nope, it's for Halloween.
Oh,
There's something I'm
okay,
working
cool.
on. Now for the hard one.
Oh yeah, that's gonna take you a little time, huh? All right, I'm gonna have to put Billy and Wade and Doug in timeout.
Why? What are they doing? What are they doing?
Oh, look at Robin.
Oh,
What Robin wrote?
oh shit, her too. Well, Doug, I told you I was coming over here because you said he was still on.
All right, more drilling.
Well, I tell you what, that is the sorriest root beer I've had in a while. You can't mix them when they're both of them been sitting a while and they weren't full to begin with. Ah.
You got a flat one?
Yeah, one of them was probably flatter than the other, but Jesus Christ. Let me go get a real one. I'll be back.
That's the R. This is where I thought I got all the H's, and then there's some that pop out here and there. What I usually do when I think I finish one of these guys, I ask my son, "Come and see. Can you see anything missing?" Because I've been looking at it for so long that it looks like it's done, but it's not. There's more H's. Wade said he made the list. Proud moment. I should go over there. Why didn't you invite me? If you don't play the music so loud, you should invite me.
I said you're just gonna tell us no, but you want the invitation anyway.
Mm-hmm. Because it's like I'm already there.
Kind of, sort of, but you don't get to change the channel.
Nope. But how can somebody play music that long for so loud for so long?
Oh, quit complaining. You know you did that when you were young.
Nope.
Drive down the road with the radio blasting. Yeah, we all did. Now I get aggravated when I hear them go by with that thump, 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 thump. All that big bass beat, and that's all they're playing is just vibrating the whole vehicle and everybody around them.
Nancy was
aggravating as all heck.
Nancy was a good girl. She was all prim and proper.
I just don't see it.
You hear that, Nancy? What? Yeah. This is coming from Russ. Oh my god.
Oh, you got to have one in the bunch. If everything is too quiet, no, it's not good.
That was my sister.
Oh, I thought that I had when I was young. I was in my early 20s, and so I thought I had a really good sound system in my car, and I got shown my comeuppance because I went to a station to get my car worked on, and the guy that was going to do the electrical work, he said, "You think you got a sound system?" I said, "Yeah, I got a pretty good one." And he said, "Come look." He showed me his. He didn't have any back seat. It was all speakers and big ones. And he said he took second place in the national competition. And he said he couldn't open his volume up no more than a quarter because without having his windows rolled down, as it would blow his windows out. And I said, "Oh my God." I said, "Well, you topped me off, but he spent many thousands of dollars on that." I said, "I'm not going that far." What are you talking about, Doug?
8:44.
That doesn't happen out here where you live. What? You mean the radio's blaring?
That's here every day. And louder on weekends. I don't know.
Robinson, what's the point if you can't turn it up? Well, I have it on the weekends around the corner, around the block on the other corner from us. Every weekend. The only saving grace is they play pretty decent music that I like.
There are noise ordinances in effect.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah.
be over like 40.
They have them here too.
I think it's 24 decibels or something like that.
We have them here too, even in the county, outside city limits. They still have an ordinance, but it's like at midnight when they're supposed to kind of tone it down.
Yep.
They used to aggravate the crap out of me when I had to work, because my next door neighbors used to party all weekend long. Big bonfires, loud music. And it aggravated me on Saturday because they do it on Friday night, and I had to work on Saturday all day long, and I didn't get any sleep. And I finally told them people, I said, "Now look, y'all partying all stinking night long on Friday night, and I got to go to work in the morning. I can't get any rest. If you're going to continue doing that shit, at least put on some good music." Because they play that new crap that the young kids now play today. And I said, "No, I don't want to hear that crap. Play some good old classic rock and roll. If I have to listen to it, that's what I want to hear." She laughed at me. Finally, she divorced that guy, and she don't do that no more. Thank God. Oh, I was not a fan of what they listen to today. Oh, yeah. Doug said he moved far from
I hear
Detroit.
the rest of the music, but it's just the bass that I hear.
Yeah.
I can't really appreciate the music.
Hello, Greg. Snow Crusher said hi, Billy. Yep. They're still scrolling. Well, he is, and she's still point and click, and me, I'm just sitting there running my mouth. Why didn't I just buy earplugs? You know that don't work. Divorce saved my life. I wasn't worried about that, Wade. Robert says her husband uses earplugs whenever she scrolls with the vacuum on. You ought to invest in that vacuum that comes with you can get with the Seiko. It would work for you, and it's a little quieter. I have it in my shop. It ain't hooked up yet, but I got it. I'm notorious for being slow in building stuff.
I saw a YouTuber. She was talking about she got a new laser cutter or something,
Oh yeah.
and she goes, "I use my Glowforge as a table now."
Oh really?
I was like, seriously?
Uh huh. I know the feeling. I don't have a laser yet, but so far I'm using my CNC table as a table. Got stuff piled on top of it. Billy said, "No, that's why I kept." Yeah, Billy, that's why he kept threatening to come get my Seiko. The Seiko's in use, but the vacuum for it is still sitting on the CNC table. I'll get there. Don't worry. I will get it on there eventually. Greg said he went for a 200-mile cruise through cottage country, twisty bits on the bike. Perfect day for a ride. It wasn't down
200
here.
miles?
200 miles, yeah.
Please tell me it was a motorcycle?
Yeah.
Kilometer.
Okay.
It's kilometers. He said miles. Yeah, but it's probably kilometers. Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have done it down here. Too much rain.
Rain won't stop a hardcore biker.
Yeah, it stops me, buddy, because I don't want to take that chance. I love riding bikes, though. I really do. I don't think I have another one in me, but every time I see one, I want it. He said 350 kilometers, so it's a couple of 100 miles. That was a nice ride.
Where'd it go?
350 kilometers. Yeah, 400 miles.
Oh, it's 200 miles, he said. Unless he meant 200 there and 200 back. That's a pretty good ride. I think he went 200 all the way around.
Well, you know, Greg's got the freedom to ride.
Yeah.
He's got the freedom to ride.
Yeah, that's a good one. And he don't care. We didn't tell you there'd be singing, but there is. And we didn't tell you it'd be good either, but there it is.
It's the variety show.
That'd be sweet.
I'm getting to the point that, okay, it's time to rest my eyes.
What?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Oh hell! I come late. I'm dragging up the end. I know.
Well, you could have been here all day long, man. Just saying.
I could have been, but I didn't even know you were on till halfway in. Charles was still here when I saw it.
But I've been on for almost 5 hours now.
I know. I see that. I didn't even see the notice until after you'd been on for an hour.
You gotta hit that bell button with that all on it.
Well, I have it on there, but I had the notification. I just hadn't looked at Facebook yet. When I did, it was already an hour past your starting time.
All these little letters and stuff, they're starting to get blurred and run into each other. But he's 95% done.
You are almost done. Don't quit now. You're almost done.
I'm not quitting. I'm just readjusting him.
Oh, I can see how that'd be eyesores for a while.
Yeah, I didn't take him up close the first time. Hold on. See all the little letters in there.
Yeah.
So
What's that mean?
Those are depending on the letters, you pick the color for it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a paint my number with
Paint by
beads.
numbers, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool. Yeah, Greg said he went on his two-wheel Civic.
Isn't a Civic a Honda?
Not in that case.
Oh, okay. I've only been on a motorcycle once and I got burned.
Ooh.
I got off on the wrong side of the motorcycle.
Oh, the exhaust got you?
Yep.
Not fun. I did that when I was filling it full of gas one time. Leaned over too far. Burnt a heck of a spot on my leg.
I had a spot about yay big, and that was my senior year in high school.
Yeah?
I was like,
That was not fun. I know it.
my uncle's bike. He didn't tell me not to get up on that side.
Yeah. That's the side like on a horse. You don't get up on the horse's right side. You get up on the horse's left side when you climb in the saddle.
I didn't know that either, so thank you.
Yeah.
If I ever get on a horse.
same with the bike. The exhaust's on that right side. Billy said yes, it is a Honda, but they ain't no. She's thinking of a car, Billy,
Yeah.
not a two-wheel.
Let's see what's next.
You had a trike, didn't you, Billy, or still do, or what?
Okay. 38.
Robin's asking why you can't get on a horse from the right. Technically, you could, but the horses are used to being having it done on the left side.
Oh my god, I saw somebody post this thing the other day on Facebook. It says apparently this is the next TikTok challenge. Do not do it. Apparently people are braiding their hair in with their horse's tail's hairs.
Oh, you kidding me?
What?
Yeah, I seen a picture of it. I'm like, that's the stupidest thing you could ever do.
That is a damn stupid thing to do.
Because if that horse wants to flip its tail, number one,
Yeah.
you're going down regardless. You know,
The next time that horse wants to swat a fly, by God, your ass is going to be on the ground.
Yeah. I saw it. I'm like, why would you braid your hair in with your horse's mane? Like,
Guess
tail?
what? Guess what happens when you do that? When he swats a fly off and you end up on the ground, your hair is still braided with his.
Well, you might even get scalped.
You're going to get hurt if it don't come out of your head. You're going to get stomped on because he can't get loose from you.
Yep.
You know, it's going to freak him out, and then he's going to start kicking, and you might end up dead. That's stupid.
I know.
These stupid idiots.
Yes.
But you know, it's cool. We gotta put it on TikTok.
Yeah. Wade said, kiss the horse's butt. You might have a chance to do that one time on the way down. That's it. You better make it good. JJ says, what happens when the horse poops? You're in trouble.
What if the horse decides to run off?
Yeah.
Well, it was in a stable. Who's got the cool clock?
Mine. They hear the chimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's in the kitchen back there. I would like her to turn the sound off. I'm so tired of hearing it every hour on the hour. Yeah. Natural selection will take its course. Greg says natural selection. Yeah. They got some stupid
not quick
people
enough,
nowadays. Oh, stupid people, man.
Not quick enough. Some of those TikToks, I'm like, seriously, people?
Just want to get their name out there. That's not the 15 minutes of fame, I'd like to have.
Nope.
Yeah, exactly.
Even though I could braid my hair. But I ain't going to do that. I ain't dumb enough to do that.
Where's Russ?
Well, it was on that horse a minute ago. Well, Chris, what did you get at Dairy Queen? You got some ice cream. What'd you get?
Ooh.
Robbie
He
says,
didn't bring
what?
me any? He didn't bring me any?
He didn't even eat it in front of you. That's how good of a guy he is. Billy's wanting a blizzard.
See, I could walk to Home Depot, but I need to drive to Dairy Queen. That's on the other side of town. That's not fair.
Robin says, "Oh my God, I crammed so many fries in my pie hole before I came back to the computer." You don't have a camera on you, do you? We like to see video.
No
Oh,
pictures
Chris
of nothing.
Chris got a Reese's peanut butter cup blizzard.
Ooh, peanut butter.
I like Reese's peanut butter. Reese's peanut butter cups are my favorite. Greg says now he has to scrub all the bug guts off the front of the bike and his helmet. I remember those days, Greg. I always kept my mouth shut before I had the windshield put on. I didn't want a bug flying in my mouth.
You gotta do that down here with the cars with all those love bugs.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're horrible.
Ugh.
You can't leave them on your car either. It takes your paint off.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. And
Robin says she used to get a bug in her eye when she rode her bicycle.
How fast were you driving?
Wow. I can't see you going that fast, Robin.
Now, the fastest I've ever been on a bicycle was 65 kilometers.
Oh, shoot, that's pretty quick.
That's pretty quick.
Going downhill?
Nope, flat.
Wow.
And the only reason I know that is because my dad tried to keep up with me and he couldn't. But he had he had an odometer on his bicycle.
Oh.
Or no, he had a speedometer on his bicycle and he couldn't keep up with me.
look, Russ, I went to Michael's yesterday.
Yeah.
And they had the miniatures at 80% off. So I got me this little table.
Pretty cool.
For $1. It's a little small, but I can make it bigger. I can add to it.
You couldn't even have made that yourself for $1. That's cheap. That's
It is
good.
cheap. I mean, like, if it was more than that, its regular price is like $7.
Hey.
Quiet.
Oh, I thought that was John doing that.
No, it
That's
wasn't me.
that's my phone. That's my text message.
Oh.
At regular price, I wouldn't have bought it, but at 80%, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something I'm gonna be working on. I might make it into an island for the kitchen.
It looked like a kitchen island's what I first thought of.
When I saw it the first time, I said, "Oh, it's a kitchen island."
Christina said he had 57, I guess it's miles an hour, on his 10 speed when he was 15. Robin said, I used to stop and pull my eyelid down and say to my friend, do I have a bug in my eye? I don't think you would need, somebody to look at it and tell you. You probably would know.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
It was on my 21 speed Norco.
Oh,
No.
yeah, 21 speed.
Yeah, 21 speed Norco from Kane Tire.
You were planning on doing some serious biking by having one that speed, huh?
Yeah, that was in '86.
Greg said he did 140 kilometers per hour with his feet on the pegs today.
You couldn't have, Greg. I know the maximum speed limits in Canada are 110.
Well, he was speeding.
Just a little bit.
Well, it said doesn't get more Canadian than that. Robin, what? When I first read his comment, I stopped after feet, and he said he did 140 kilometers an hour with his feet. Oh, on the pegs.
I'm back.
John, Greg told you to shush.
That's when you hope a bird doesn't go in front of you and hit your tire. That's when you hope there's no moose crossing the road.
Yeah. Hello, Steve Combs. I see what you say there, Steve. And I heard her when she said that, but I chose not to make that comment. It's a little small, but I can make it bigger. That's what she said. And that is exactly what she said. He said he just walked by and heard you say it. He had to comment on it.
I'm glad I could amuse you.
Oh, normally John would have to say something on that, but I think he let that one go.
Well, I actually didn't hear it.
Oh, you didn't?
Pretty sure I would have said, Nancy, what are you doing with making bigger wood? Shatter my dreams of you saying you're a good guy.
Doug, Steve's over there finishing up the last of them hamburger patties he made yesterday. That looked so good. Wade says, would if you could.
Yep.
Drew says he has had to pick dead birds out of the fairing, just a small one though. No ducks or geese. And no moose.
Can you imagine a goose?
I noticed that go.
Jesus Christ. You can imagine how bad that thing would be tore up.
I didn't call you.
Oh, man. Hello, Mike. Mike is back. Well, he's back, awake anyways. Hi, Doug, Billy, and Russ.
Mike. Come on. Well, past midnight where he is now?
Yeah. It's like 6 hours ahead of us. Greg said he knows of a guy that a mallard took him straight off the bike.
Wow.
I can imagine that would have busted his butt. Did it kill him?
The guy or the duck?
Well, I'm sure the duck took a turn for the worse, but I'm hoping the guy made it through.
I was like, my dad used to drive from Edmonton to Wainwright every Wednesday when he go to reserves, and he must have gotten hit. Like literally, deer would hit the car. I think he got hit 6 times.
Damn.
Now, you know, if you hit a deer, it's going to be in your front end, or at least your front quarter.
Right.
The thing is, so either he was speeding, or the deers were just way too fast and actually hit the door, the window, the passenger window, back quarter panel on each side. Like, yeah.
You know, that's hard to imagine because, you know, when you got a deer in the headlights, you freeze the deer, and that you really pop them. But when the headlights aren't on them, you know, them deer should have more control than that.
Oh, I got
You
my
think?
customers here. My customers here. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. Billy says. Billy says he knows of a guy that got hit in the forehead by a bumblebee. It took him off his bike. Billy, I know a guy, me, that got hit by a bumblebee. I'm riding on Interstate 10 going to Houston and wearing a loose-fitting T-shirt, and a bumblebee went right up underneath the shoulder of my shirt, right there around the neck, and stung me.
Ooh.
and I'm on Interstate 10, and it was on my clutch side, so I had to downshift without the clutch, get off on the side of the road and stop that bike, and I'm holding that bee as tight as I can get him. I crushed that son of a gun. I pulled him out, he would come out in pieces. Man, you talk about hurt. I was lucky I was able to stop the bike. But I did. I kept on going. After that, I went to Houston, took care of my business, and came on back. That is not fun. Now, Wade, you got hit by a bear?
What?
That's what he said. Yeah, I stung him in the forehead. Jesus Christ. Neither one of them died, but busted them both up.
What, Mike? I got took off a push bike going fast, and a squirrel running alongside me jumped through the spokes of the wheel. What happened to the squirrel?
There probably wasn't much left of him, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness, poor squirrel.
Yeah. That would have been one. That would have been one dead squirrel if it had got in there when I'm going. Then I wouldn't have been upset by a little whippersnapper.
He was just wanting to race.
A push bike. Going fast and a squirrel running alongside him jumped through the spokes of the wheel. I hope he was really quick and didn't get killed. But he had to go awful fast. Billy said, squirrel burgers.
Oh, God.
Mike says, sliced and diced. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking.
Poor thing.
Chris Nealon said he's never
some fun and race.
Chris Nealon says he's never ridden a motorcycle. He's seen too much. I can imagine, Chris, but you know, some riders give motorcycle riders a bad name. Let me go back up and see that one. Greg said his brother-in-law hit a moose and that put him in the ditch. I can imagine. All right, Billy.
You need some water.
Oh, my goodness. Greg said another guy he knows got a bee up his nose stinging him at highway speed. Holy crap. My God. Yeah, I when I got that bee in my shoulder, I was on my way to Houston to the Harley shop to get a windshield put on it, you know, and the guy that sold me the bike, the salesman, said, "Why are you getting a windshield on there?" It said it messes up the lines of the bike, and I said, "I don't give a rat's ass about the lines of the bike." Then I told him what had happened. I said, "That's going to alleviate some of them bees getting me." And so I kept it on there until I sold it. Yeah, it seldom is a cyclist's fault. But see, there's the thing about riding a motorcycle. You have to be on the defensive 24 hours a day when you're riding. At all times. You have to let them have the right of way because a lot of times they don't see you. Even when it's your chance to go, your turn, you need to give them the right of way because they're going to cut out in front of you, not paying attention. You always have to let them have the right of way.
966, where are you?
Oh, man. Chris, come on. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, you know, if it was a bee, they had to go in and get the stinger out of it, Chris. The barb stays in there until you pull it out.
Eee.
Yeah, said he worked with a guy that had a bee go up his shorts and stung him where it shouldn't have stung him. They sent him to the hospital. I can imagine. Can you imagine? Was he allergic to it? Oh Lord, that hurts thinking about it.
More Z's.
Right there, Mike. That's good. I'm not gonna say it, but that's good. Oh, Robin, she needs a new shirt. Be right back.
What did she do to the shirt?
I'm assuming she just wants to change to another shirt.
But who's watching her?
Nobody. That's what I'm saying. I wonder why she needs to. Yeah, Greg's any collision when you're on a bike, you lose. Exactly right. That's why I was always careful.
My sister had one of the larger scooters. She used to drive it from home to work. And one day it was raining and she slipped. And the scooter just took her across the road. She sold the scooter the next week.
Yeah. Yeah, that's bad. I don't care for riding in the rain. I've had to do it a time or two because I used to ride mine going back and forth to work. And when the road is wet, that's a hairy feeling.
Mm-hmm. Or the when she got to the hospital, they're like, "You're lucky you had your helmet on."
Yeah.
Because her helmet was all cracked up.
Yeah. That would have been her head.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I thought I see these people that in Texas you don't have to. If you're over 21, you don't have to have a helmet
Neither
on.
here. Not here either.
So stupid. That said, you need to have a helmet on. That's just ridiculous.
It's funny because it's the law to wear a helmet while you're riding your bicycle.
Yeah.
But it's not a law when you're riding your motorcycle.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No, it don't. I mean, like, what?
No sense whatsoever. I always wore mine. I didn't care if I didn't have to wear it or not. I always wore it.
It's getting there. It's getting there.
Oh. Oh my God. Wait. That was just a circumstance he probably couldn't avoid, but God dang it. Oh my God. Now that is something I would never want to have happen to me. That's a heck of a place for a weld to end up. Greg said he has ridden in the rain and hit a puddle that blew his feet off the pegs. I can imagine.
What are pegs? The
foot pegs that you put your feet on. I know I rode my bike from, when I first got it, I rode it from Beaumont, Texas, right on the western side of the border, right there almost at the border of Texas and Louisiana. I rode it from Beaumont to New Orleans, which is about 4.5 hours. And on Interstate 10, when you're driving it, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't feel bad or not, but when you're on a motorcycle, I found every bump and pothole in that road. Getting there, my butt hurt so much from all the bouncing that I was doing. It was ridiculous. And I had to ride it back home the next day. So I had to do it twice.
Well,
I am thankful now that to a degree that they're doing construction all the way down trying to fix the roads. But damn, that was a rough ride. And this bike was made for touring. It was the smallest of the big bikes, but it was made for touring. And man, I'm telling you what. No, Not good. Robin says she doesn't like the shirt she put on. So Greg told her to change it again, Robin. And then she says no. She's going to keep with it, even though she don't like it. That's a hell of a long ride, Billy. On a 350? Wow. Seattle to Midland. That's a long ride. Back in 78. Oh, you were just a young lad back then. What, 23 years old?
When you were younger.
Yeah, you're 23 years old at that time. Yeah, shoot. Still was rough, I bet, but...
Try doing it now.
No, he ain't even gonna think about it now. Larry just joined us and says hello, Russ, and howdy to all his wonderful, all them wonderful friends.
Hello again, Larry.
Yeah, Greg, I know. My bike was, I had the Super Glide FXD, and smallest of the big bikes. But it had all the vibration dampening and stuff that the big bikes have, but it was hard on the old buttocks. And I was younger then. I was in my 30s when I did that. But it says his top speed was about 55 miles an hour. Jesus Christ, Billy. Well, that time that might have been the speed limit. 55.
Hey, yeah.
Wade says Mattel is bringing out Robin Barbie for Christmas. They project an increase in accessory sales.
And you pull her string. She says, "I don't like it."
Yeah. Well, she did laugh at him for saying it.
Probably make a lot of money.
Mike said he wondered about that, Billy. He said he had a Honda 400 that couldn't reach 100 miles an hour. I had a Suzuki 500 that could reach 100 miles an hour. I only did it one time. It was hard holding on to the bike with the wind hitting you.
And we get people on the turnpike down here. We're going 70 miles an hour, and they zoom right past us. I'm like, aren't they scared?
Nope, not really. They say that the faster that you're going, road conditions permitting, it's a good weather, good riding day. The faster you're going, the easier it is to stay upright and stay straight and stay going and stuff. But when I hit that 100-mile mark one time, and it was going to Houston. It was tough, hard staying on the bike, and I didn't do it again. Greg says he has a butt heater in his bike for cold weather. That's a good one. It's probably necessary up there.
With the Miami traffic, I wouldn't trust doing that.
No.
People just turn lanes and stuff. Can you imagine he's going 70 miles an hour or plus, and someone just jumps in front of him?
Yeah. It's like riding in Houston traffic. You got to be crazy to want to ride in Houston traffic. They say Atlanta traffic in Atlanta, Georgia is bad, and it is bad.
It is.
But I think Houston traffic probably has a beat. But Jesus Christ, the people over there, I'm scared to drive in Houston. I hate it. I hate driving to Houston. with a passion because people don't care. If you need to get off and get on the on-ramp to get on the highway, they're not going to let you in.
They want or they won't.
You just have to jump in. They don't give you room to jump in. You just have to make room. It's crazy.
Same thing down here.
Billy, that is not a good thing to have happen when you're on the highway doing 65.
What did he say? I didn't see it.
He said he had a front tire go down on the highway when he was going 65 miles an hour.
Ouch! I had a tire blow out on my car, and it spun me around.
Yeah. Can you imagine only having two wheels?
No.
Well, I know you had a trike, didn't you, Billy? Or do you still have it? Oh, he was on his Moto Guzzi. The handlebar shake nearly took him down, but I knew better than try and brake. You're right, no braking. That's the only way you could do it. Did you downshift? Or just let it go?
I'm on the home stretch.
Yeah, you're almost finished. Yeah. You know, that's almost therapeutic enough to be scroll saw pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Because you take your time with it, just go and enjoy the flow and stuff.
Yep.
I believe it, Billy. He said his shoulders hurt for days. I do believe it. Did you have a flat, or did you just lose air for some reason, or what? How'd you get by? Did you have some fix-a-flat? Oh, yeah. Bike shop a quarter mile away from where he stopped. Well, you're lucky.
That's when you think they're done, they bring it back. Okay, I think all the light color is done.
Ah,
Up here.
put a tube in it.
Okay.
That gonna be for sale, or are you just gonna keep it for yourself?
Myself.
Hmm.
Because nobody's gonna want to pay the time I put into it. Because yesterday is 5.5 hours.
Ooh.
So if I charge, they say $10 an hour, and that was just for this top part,
Mm-hmm.
not for the rest of it.
Well,
Hey,
if you find one of those that are heavy into Star Wars, you might be able to get your price. Especially if you have it framed.
Oh yeah. Hey, if they're willing to pay for it, hey, they can buy it.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say no. But my husband got this for my birthday, so that's
Ah.
oh. Oh, this is the one. I'm looking for what was in the letter again? 890, 898. 166. Anybody see 898? It's just in my case.
Can't help you. Can't see that small.
169. 898. Here we go.
How are you picking those up with that thing?
It has a hole inside,
Yeah?
and then I have this.
I saw you putting some sticky on it or
It's
something.
like sticky tack.
Yeah?
When you rub it in there,
Uh-huh.
it picks up the sticky tack inside there.
Uh-huh. And it picks them up, but I can see it picking them up. And it looks like it's just as easy to get them off when you put it down.
Yeah, because the sticky back on the painting is a lot stronger.
Okay.
So
Oh, okay. So I didn't know that it was sticky on the paint part.
Yeah, I showed
Okay.
I showed let's say the diamond painting murdered a little lizard last night
Hmm.
because I can't.
Right.
I don't have anything sticky enough to show now.
Yeah, that's cool.
But it was those rat traps that
Yeah.
are like bee traps.
Oh yeah, we have some of those.
Well, the little lizard got trap on it, and I didn't realize it until the next day, and he was a goner.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, no one told you to go on because I usually hang it up when I'm not working on it, but since I was trying to get it done this week, so I left it out on my desk.
Ah.
And I guess he was curious.
Yeah, we caught a rat with one of those. He got stuck.
He got stuck and was able to release his tail and got off. But,
Yeah.
But he wasn't smart enough to keep on going off because he came back onto the board.
We had a rat that came into the house and we couldn't find him, couldn't catch him. And we put those traps down. We had a bowl of dog food in the kitchen, and the rat would come and eat that dog food. Mm-hmm. So we put a little camera aimed at the dog food bowl, and one evening we heard some racket, so we looked at the camera and we saw the rat. And we had one of those traps right up underneath where we set the camera, and so we looked and we saw him eating the dog food and stuff, and unbeknownst to him, his tail had got stuck in that goo, and he didn't think about it at the time because he was steadily eating the dog food and stuff. So when we come running in there, he saw us and he squeaked real loud, and then he got more of his tail stuck and he couldn't get it off, so he used his hands to try to pull it off. So his hand got stuck, and he tried to get it off with the other hand, and that got stuck. And I said, "We got you now, boy. You ain't going nowhere." And after a while, he had all 4 feet and tail stuck, but he was still standing up, and he couldn't get loose. Try as he might, he was stuck like Chuck. And I calmly had my shoe on, so I touched him a little bit with my foot. I laid him down, pushed him down onto that with the rest of it, his whole body, head and all. And he was stuck. He couldn't get out. I put him in a bag, and I went and threw him in a trash can. Boy, I tell you what, the next day that trash can stunk to high heaven.
Yikes.
But I was so glad that it was trash day because they they had to deal with that, not me. Whoo! I got rid of his butt. We have caught a couple of small ones like that with those sticky traps.
We had one that got his hind legs caught.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh, yeah.
with his front legs, he moved it.
Yeah, I've had them do that as well. But you know, you hear the clackety clack, and you know you can catch them better that way.
Mm-hmm.
You know where they are. You can hear them. And once you catch them, I caught one on one of those and like that, and he ended up getting stuck on there. And I didn't do anything to him. I didn't mush him down, but to get him all immersed in that glue. But I took the trap outside. And I put it in the doorway to one of my small shops out there, thinking the next day, because it was nighttime, next day I'd go out there and get him and go take care of him. And when I went out there the next morning and looked, the rascal was gone, trap and all. And I don't think something must have went in there and got his little butt. I'm thinking either a cat was able to get in or a snake got him. And I thought, I pity the son of a gun and try to get him off that trap because they were going to get stuck. I never did find a cat with a trap stuck on him. Or a snake, so I don't know where he went. But I know he didn't get off. All right, Billy. Billy's going to go take supper.
Ding time, ding ding ding.
Yeah, Ray, that's a good song. Play the Elvis song, Stuck on You. Oh, it could also be Don't Be Cruel. Well, I'm sorry. I was. Yeah. Rob said, curiosity killed the lizard. Larry said, yes, Robin, but satisfaction brought it back. Oh, that reminds me of an old Herman Munster episode. What's that mean, Robin? She said, yes, you were, and I was going to la, 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 la when you were talking. Who was that one directed to?
Oh, no. That's the thing about the lag on YouTube. By the time you read the comment, you're past what you were talking about.
Yeah, Robin says, when I was talking about the rat on the sticky thing, she was trying to take her mind off of it. So, la, 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 so she didn't have to hear me.
All you had to do was mute it.
Yeah, Robin, stand tall, stand tall. Take it like a woman. Oh.
Where's the P? There it is.
There it says, rats, nothing but rats. I didn't see any of them named Ben either. That's an old reference to an old song and movie. For those that don't know.
No. Don't do that.
That's the same thing Robin said. Oh, it was easy to go, la, 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 la.
I almost dropped a tray.
Don't do that. I'm afraid you might say a choice word or two.
Maybe oh shucks.
That wouldn't have been my choice. It might have started with an SH, but it wouldn't have been Ux.
go la 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 when you can hit one button?
Take off the headphone. Take out the earpiece.
I forget what letter. What? 842. I can't remember what letter I was going for. F. Okay.
Speedy Gonzalez and Slowpoke Rodriguez. He got to be a slowpoke after we got him stuck in that glue. Robin says, "Don't ask, Nancy."
Okay.
She said, "I wasn't thinking, I was reacting." I had painted a very solid picture in her brain. She was just, all she could do was react to it. That was good. I could be on TV.
Come on, hurry up. These last few are the ones that get me most of the time. Because you think you did all the letters for that color, and when you come back, where did that F come from? Did I do all the Fs already?
I'm not telling another story, Robin. I'm done. Larry, at the time he was eating that, he did not have his pistola. What the F? LOL, Nancy. That's Robin.
What?
Robin is... She's on a roll. She might be in the zone.
Oh. I thought the letter F I was looking for. I wasn't saying the word. I was looking for the letter F, Robin.
She's in the zone. Denise says she's back, sort of. Got the stain in nails, but need to fix a couple steps before anything. Those things prevent you from sliding is loose. To prevent you from sliding is loose. Hello, Denise.
Hello again.
You better jump on it, Denise.
I'm almost done here.
How you doing?
Where's that? There we go.
Robin says, so guess what happened to her? I'm afraid to find out. Did you find a shirt you liked?
Oh.
She's in this big collab and she just found out way high in the list. Uh-oh. What does that mean? You can't get out of it?
No, that when someone goes into that collab, her video is one of the top ones that shows up.
Oh!
After you watch 5 or 6 videos, by that time you're tired and you move on. So if you're one of the top ones, you get more views.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Robin says, no shirt. I don't like anything. Don't you know that? No shirt. Billy? Is she lying? Where's Billy? Billy's
wearing something.
Never mind. Billy went to supper. I can't even ask. Jim says, topless. LOL, Robin.
I was gonna say
that's where I was going with it, Jim.
I go, at least please tell me you're wearing something.
No shirt. It depends on where you put the emphasis on those words. Mm-hmm. She said, last time I did that collab, I got 28 subscribers.
Which one is that, Robin?
She said, I didn't mean no shirt. Robin, you have to say it right.
No, it's 377.
She said 5 under 5. That the collab you're talking about?
Oh, okay.
5 under 5.
I haven't been doing collabs this month.
Mike says, topless, you should get more than 28 new subs, Robin. Just something is wrong. Mike, you shouldn't have.
I think you are headed for more viewers with tricks like that.
Oh, that's
That's how
funny.
it works.
See, bah, ha, 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 ha. I'm not topless. She might as well be. She has a shirt on that she doesn't like.
I'm picking
The Naked Crafter.
Oh, God.
That's a good one, Robin. That should change the name of your YouTube channel. Imagine how many views you'd get.
See how many people actually come on and to see what's actually happening.
Yeah. Then you show them a naked piece of wood.
Yeah.
Plumb naked, by God. Then he says, what did I come on to? I don't know. It's John's show. Blame it on John.
Yeah, the naked crafter doesn't say that I'm going to be naked.
Robin started this whole thing. It's Robin's fault. I had nothing to do with it. She said, Robin says, oh yeah, that would be good. The Naked Crafter. And then he said, what do you want for nothing? Oh, if you want to see that, you got to go to my OnlyFans. Robin says, I'll scroll saw with no shirt on and you can only see my back. Let's don't do that. Jim says, naked wood with a smiley face. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the naked portion. John is on. He just ain't here at the moment.
He's busy with a client.
He's got another client showed up.
He's a busy man.
He is a busy man. Greg says, naked wood could get you in trouble, Russ. I said, yes, it could, depending on who's doing it. And which wood they're talking about. See? Robin says, but there's this channel called The Naked Gardener. I have seen that channel. And she gardens like that. She does. But you don't get to see what you think you're going to see. Not quite. At least not the one I've seen. I've seen a couple of them that act like that. Wade says you got to be careful around the scroll saw when you're like that. Well, I'm gonna tell you, Greg, if you got something in the way on that scroll saw, you're doing it wrong. Robin says the last video she did, she was picking weeds. I've seen one or two like that. And she would bend down to get the weeds and her shirt was open. Yeah, I know. That's a hell of a way to get views. Mike said she has a wonderful pair of begonias. Oh, yes, she did.
I want to get views.
No, but there's... I've seen it, at least 2 women that have a channel of that nature, both gardeners, gardening related.
Oh my.
Robin says, and the weeds were strategically placed to block what's in her shirt. It's amazing how they do that. Yeah, but this last one, she said, you can almost see. Hey, Robin, how hard were you looking? I just wanted to know.
I have another question. Why are you on that channel?
You're trying to see something. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ah, Doug showed her, she said. I think she was looking for herself.
but the camera's really good in her videos. Okay.
The cameras are probably good, but the flowers are and the weeds are really thick where you couldn't see through them. So see, everybody's blaming on Doug.
Doug's like, what did I do?
Yeah. Yeah, I do know that I have seen 2 different women doing that. There's bound to be others, but for some reason that's a way to get views, I guess.
To each their own.
Using their natural assets. I meant. That's what I said, assets. I got tongue-tied a little bit. That's all right. Assets.
Okay.
Robin says she's too chicken to do something like that. Robin, you think you could do something like that if you didn't show your face? No, YouTube don't allow that, Denise. That's why they give you a little bit of tease, and that's all you can get. Yeah, Greg says sex sells. Yeah. Wade, I have seen those 2 chicks with the bandsaw mill, and I think, man, that's something else right there now. Ooh, Lord. They don't look like they should be working on a bandsaw mill. Robin says YouTube allows everything except nips. Yep, you can't quite take it over the edge. But I think if you did something like that, you'd be on review for every one you put up. She says, well, not everything, but everything boob related. Yeah. Greg says, I remember Robin changing her shirt on camera. And Robin says, there were no nipples.
Okay.
Come on, let's get on to something else.
We have a handful to go here.
Yeah.
Okay, one final review. This is the part that gets me sometimes. Hold on a second. Where's my little roller? Oops. Oh, but I didn't. Oh, I think it was empty.
You didn't drop them, did you?
I think that one was empty.
Oh, okay, good.
I think I have a few pieces around his eyes missing.
I thought there was just a white around the eyes, but it's all black or what?
Oh, there's some letters around there. That's E.
Oh, Denise has a question.
E and R. E was 3860. For who?
I don't know yet. She says, okay. Question? With a question mark. Robin says she should edit, but this is more fun. Christina says, going downhill fast, folks. Greg says, have to leave something to the imagination. Yeah.
On your end, you switch your camera around to the what? A little bit more information, Denise.
She does have the camera on the project if you're talking about her.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what else is part of that? I'm not understanding the question.
I'm not either.
Robin says she may come. She's gonna go switch over the laundry. She may come back with a different shirt.
I thought she wasn't doing that no more.
That's what I thought.
Man. I think that should be another $1 for her jar.
Yeah. Fight the feeling, Robin. Fight it.
Every time she says she's gonna change her shirt, she needs to put another dollar in her jar.
Put $1 in the bucket.
She'll be real rich by the end of the year.
We wouldn't know if she came back with a different shirt anyway.
Nope.
We just have to take her word for it, and I don't know how trustworthy she is.
Not when it comes to not to her shirts. I need a green. Oops.
All right, Denise says she is going to make a shelf, but needs to put the camera on the project, not me. You can aim the camera at the project. You don't have to have it on you.
I have two different cameras. One that's facing forward when I'm talking, and then the other one's facing on my project.
Yeah.
And then depending on the project, I can move the camera. Both cameras are attached to my computer, so I cannot move it too far this way or that way. See, like this one here, I can move it up or down. Maybe sideways. No, just because I can move it up.
Denise, you might need to use a camera crane and just anchor it and then move it where you need it on your project. See, only home camera she has, which is on her phone. Yeah, well, you can get you one of those.
A tripod or something.
Yeah, a tripod that can hold your phone, or get you one of those camera cranes that you can put a phone holder on the end of it and just anchor it on one end and just move it. It's made to be moving to where you need it to be.
I don't have it nearby. I have a mini tripod if I have to do something on my desk to record like a short or something. I use a little mini tripod.
Yeah. Greg asked, did we lose John or did he just go for some slap and tickle? No, he's talking to a client at the moment.
I hope he's muted the video.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think so. Then he says, oh, great, John won't wait for it. He's talking to a client right now. He'll be back. Billy's back. Billy?
Was your dinner good, Mr. Billy?
Robin says she's going to change her shirt again.
And
After just doing it.
And he's like, and?
He's used to it.
I know.
He's become immune. His dinner was not bad, he said.
E. Which one's E? 3860. Where's 3860? Like over here. Dark one here. I'm just gonna put it in the lid. Not a good thing, Nancy.
The middy said he had leftover homemade chicken noodle soup.
Well, I haven't had chicken noodle soup in a long time. Okay, this. And that's another thing with these these diamond paintings, sometimes you get a weird color where you're like, why is that color there? So I usually just change it to make it look better.
You can. It's up to the artist's choice, isn't it not?
Mhm.
Put it whatever color you want it to be.
This little light green looks weird right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna take him out and put a black one there. It looks like his eye is missing something. Where's my black? Um,
Then he says, "Let me finitely out before I come on." So I'm sure she says, "Darn autocorrect. Let me figure it out." Are you gonna come online on the panel?
and she wants to figure it out before she comes on.
Yeah, she wants to probably have the camera off. Usually what she does. Well, we can't let you on. We don't have the power.
Nope, we don't have the power.
We have to wait till John comes and let you on.
I have the power to add links, but I don't have the power to let anyone in.
Yeah, you have to be admin for that. Yes, she said John is bugging, I guess, her. Wade's asking me, do I make a lot of stuff on my CNC? I usually do, but I've been away from it for a little while. I have a project I need to make, but I got to clear off the table so I can get to work on it if it ever stops raining. Because there's painting involved. Yeah, John's talking to his client, and he's been there for a little bit, so we have to wait till he comes back before anybody else can come on.
Yeah, I think he's the one that wants to order a bunch of ornaments,
Yeah.
the stone ones.
Oh, them sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks better the way you did the eyes like that. Makes the face look better.
Yeah.
Are you still missing one in that left eye? That guy has a white spot. You missing something up there or no?
Right. There's one.
No, on closer to the right. There, there's a little white spot. That one.
It was just needed some adjustments.
Okay.
But there's one missing right there. There we go.
Yeah, I do use Mach 3, Wade. I have Dave Gatton's Garage Works CNC 4x4.
That doesn't look right there.
Don't say paint on John's live.
Paint?
Yeah, hardly at all.
He'll show up now. You said what? I leave you guys for a few minutes, and this is what you guys do?
John, it went to hell in a handbasket when you left. I'm sorry. John said paint on my live several times, but that was your live. She said she needs to make a short of that. And then he says her project, but wants me to wait. Okay.
A short of what?
What project? A Facebook short or a YouTube short, maybe? A reel?
Over her changing shirts?
If I change bits a lot, you should try the 2010 screen set. I just have the I forget which screen set it is. It's one of the original basic ones. It doesn't have I don't do a whole lot of bit changes. At least I haven't. Normally, when I'm doing a 3D project, it's anywhere from 1 to 3 bits.
Yeah, I think I'm done, and a little letter pops up. It's like, are they just waiting for me to put my thing down and say like, okay, she's done. I'm here. Don't leave us. Because I found a few more right here.
That's probably the one I have. Wait, I can't remember for sure which one it is. They have the one that Bill Griggs is from CNC Router Parts Maker Guide. He's one. He's doing this one. It's he's recommending, and it's already ready made for his triple edge finder and stuff, and that's probably the one I'll get when I do it, but I'm not sure yet.
Denise, he said he's gonna be on tomorrow, so you can come on tomorrow.
But I'll take a look at the 2010. He wanted her to go on tonight, and she's not ready. Darn stain was expensive. Yeah, but you have enough that you can do other projects with it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm about.
Yes,
Is everybody still okay in here?
We thought you went and took a supper break there for a minute.
No, I'm still here. My customer's still here. I had like 3 other people to drop by though.
Wow, your customer's still there?
Yeah, she's still here. I'm
Show her on cameras.
She's looking no. Yeah. And so I'm still dealing with something here. I'm still here, just letting you guys know.
All right, we're cool.
We're still here.
All right.
I'm almost done.
All right, just don't explode my show though, okay?
Yes, sir.
Don't
right.
do what to your show.
Explode my show.
Can you hear what we're talking about?
No, I can't.
Okay, good. That's good.
All right. See you guys in a minute.
Okay.
That's good for his client.
He wouldn't put her on camera. I was trying to get her on camera. Maybe we could work something up on there so she could take a look at it. Robin says John's making money. Yes, you see, Denise go on tomorrow, or whenever, or don't go on. Robin says, "Don't blow." He said, "Don't blow up your show." Robin says, "I'm too late." And Wade says, "Too late." What kind of machine you have, Wade?
What I'm going to do is order a custom one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know you can make custom ones. You send them your picture, and they'll do the diamond painting and send you all the beads that you need for that color for your painting.
Well, now.
I want to get one for our anniversary in March.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be 5 years.
Wow. Does it have to be can it be any type of picture, or I mean, by that I mean quality wise? I mean, because usually they want the best lighting and all this kind of stuff on the picture.
Well, the thing they have on their website is it has to be depending how close you are to the face, because if it's too far, you want a bigger picture and bigger frame or whatever to get the detail on the face.
Right.
But the closer you are, you don't have to make it as big.
Mm-hmm.
And so it depends. If the larger of the painting that you order, like this one is a 30 by 40 centimeter.
Mm-hmm.
So if you order one that's 40 by 50, you'll get more colors and more detail.
Ah, okay.
Because they'll be able to add that to your painting. But I want to get the picture I have as my profile on Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get that one and do it.
So what do they charge for that?
It also depends on the size. For this size here, 20 by 30, 30 by 40 is about 25.
That's not bad.
And then it goes up from there. The one I want to do is at 30.
Yeah.
I want to have a lot of detail.
Mm-hmm.
Because the company I ordered this guy from he's only $7, but this is mass produced.
Right, right. I got you.
So if they have to do oops, that's wrong one there. So that's why they charge you a little bit extra for for custom.
Oh yeah.
But I think that's
Okay.
not a bad price for a custom picture.
Well, Greg told you congratulations on the 5 years. He's coming up on 45 years married.
This is my second one.
Well, you don't count the first one, right?
I lost my husband the first time.
Oh, you count that one then.
I was married to him for 3.5 years before he passed.
Oh shoot. Sorry to hear that.
But I met another perfect gentleman.
There was only two in the world. See, you found them both.
Yep. I didn't think I was it because it was 12 years after that I found the other one. Or this one, I mean. He's a hard worker.
Denise says she should be ready tomorrow. She's in a crummy mood anyways today. So, okay, well, we don't want to see you then, Nancy.
Huh?
Not Nancy. Denise. I don't know why I said Nancy. I'm looking right straight at Denise's name. Oh, I see. That's why I said Nancy. She said, sorry to hear that, Nancy. About your first husband.
Greg said would have been out in 25 for murder? What? Did I miss something?
Well, I thought he was 45 years happy married, but with that statement, I'm thinking, I don't know about that. Robin says she needs to get loaded.
Why? But Robin, you shouldn't get loaded if you wanted to edit your video.
Oh, then there's no telling what would happen.
Can you imagine the voiceover on that one? Yeah.
Hey, Wade, the one you built, you said has an automatic tool changer. Is that your design or no? I am considering a shop saver.
Oh, so she wants to get loaded because she's off tomorrow.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Monday. It's not a work day? Oh, well, we're having a holiday here. You don't get that holiday. So you should be working.
Well,
Billy said he's off
Robin's
tomorrow
off
too. Billy, every day's a holiday for us.
That's what my dad says.
Yes. I used to tell them people at work since I retired, they said they got a vacation coming up. I told them I take a vacation twice a year, 6 months each.
My dad says he has a 7-day weekend.
I do. I have the same. I love it. Greg asked Robin, what shirt do you need for loaded, Robin?
Probably not a nice one if she's going to get loaded. You don't know what's going to come up.
Yeah. It better not be one that you really want to keep. Oh, okay, wait.
Herb needs a day off too.
Herb's got as many days off as the rest of us.
I got a day off tomorrow. Let's go through. Woohoo! I don't have to grade papers.
There you go.
Or be on my son's back. Did you do your work? Are
Huh.
you finished? Are you reading? Did you print out your work?
You know, I get really tired of hearing that, right? Robin says she changed to red plaid, so I guess that's it. Greg says he hadn't had a day off since he retired. I've had a day off every day since I retired. I do what I want when I want to do it. Aggravates my wife to no end. It does. I know it does. I just can't help myself. I got a lot of stuff to do. But it's on my list. I'll get to it when I get to it.
It'll get done.
It will get done.
Not
But
giving
just-
you
you
a
don't-
time frame.
You don't have to bug me every 6 months to get it done. I will get it done.
And I have to check these guys. See, this one here's upside down.
Ah,
See the I don't know if you can tell. Oh, let me get
it
this
is
out.
hard to tell. You would have figured they'd be the same both directions, right?
Oh, because one side is flat, so which is goes up against the painting,
Yeah,
and the other side is
kind of dome shape,
yeah, it's
kind of.
has different facets.
Yeah, I see it. It comes
So-
into focus every now and then, and you can tell.
So sometimes when they're flat facing up, they'll look like this.
Yeah, I see it. I see the difference.
So when I lift this up, you can tell if the light shines on it differently.
Mm-hmm.
But I think, let me see.
Man, you're so close to being done. It's unreal.
Uh-huh. There's two more right here hiding. And at this point, I just get a color that's close to the ones around it, because I'm not gonna go looking for just one little bead for that one color. I think I'm done.
Denise says, "Well, I'm going to go fix my porch. I will be listening, but not typing." Well, have fun, Denise.
Be careful.
We miss you when you're not here. How you like that? Greg says, red plaid, that's a Canadian dinner jacket. Come on, man. Oh. Robin said, Denise, get back here. Denise has work to do. You best leave her alone. Well, I'm telling the truth, Denise. Mike says, well done, Nancy.
I think I'm done. If I find one later, I'll find one later. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's see. Still, turn it this way, baby. There we go. Go up a little bit higher. Don't
See
mind the
some
mess.
You see some letters showing where they shouldn't be?
I don't see no letters.
All right,
What's this?
then. Robin said, Denise, stay here, fix porch later. Must fix porch in daylight.
Oh, there's daylight over there.
Where Denise is at?
It's 4 o'clock, 4:18 over there. West
No.
Coast,
Is it? Where's she at? I don't
Oregon.
remember. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, she's 2 hours behind me. So it's 5 o'clock, 5:20. She still has daylight. Don't hold her up. She's got to get done.
There's my
Oh, look at there.
Grogu on the Mandalorian helmet.
Yeah. That's cool.
So I let it sit for a day after I roll it.
You
with
go
the-
Mod Podge it?
Yeah,
All right.
but I let it sit for a day after I finish it. Just make sure I didn't miss any.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Robin, if she had a ride earlier, she may have gone earlier to do it. But when you don't have a car, you're at the mercy of your friends.
This says, that's really pretty there, Nancy.
Am I right or am I right?
You're right. You're right. Herb said it looks awesome, Nancy.
Thank you.
Denise is telling Robin she didn't have any nails. Robin says, I'm just teasing.
So now I just grab all these little containers
Put everything back up.
before they all fly everywhere.
I hear that.
Go check her daddy.
Robin says, like you tease me in my life, it's payback time, Denise. Then he says, if Butthead put me on the channel, I could go live.
Is she talking about John?
I don't know, because Robin earlier asked her, was she going to go live fixing her porch? Now Robin told her, oh yeah, that would be cool. I'm assuming she meant if John put her on this channel, put her in, she could go live and do her porch.
See, we in Hardy's yard.
Okay,
Must be a sister visiting.
probably.
Robin asked her, will you be on Beavis and Butthead?
Huh?
Rich, when did you go live today?
6 hours and 21 minutes ago.
2 o'clock.
You better watch it, boy. I'll knock you out. Got my fly swatter for him. He's been messing with the little girl dog and she don't want to be bothered. So I swat him every now and then. Cut it out.
That's what, the good thing about these diamond paintings. They give you all these extras. So if you do steal some, you're okay. What I do is save them, and I want to make something with it one day. I don't throw things out here. If you see my craft room tour, you can see I don't throw anything out.
If you've seen the pictures of my wife's craft room in the back of the house, she's the same way. She don't throw nothing away. And if you looked in my shop, I don't throw much away either. Who's buffering? I'm not buffering. Robin, it must be you.
I'm not buffering.
We're doing good.
Denise verified. It is 522 where she's at.
Yeah. I forgot where she was from. I remember now being she's not far from where Mark is.
I think she's north of Mark.
She's north of him, yeah. Robin says she wants ice cream.
Didn't she just come from an ice cream place?
That's what I'm thinking. Isn't that where Chris Nealon got on the kick of going to Dairy Queen to get the ice cream because of you? Or did you get it because of him?
Well, no, because she was making waffle cones at work.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And then he said, oh, I want ice cream.
Robin says, I hear ice cream. Billy says, no, you don't, Robin. Oh, that must mean she's got it bad. Denny says she's 3 hours and 20 minutes north of Mark. Well, that's a little further than I thought.
No, if we know where either one of them lives, we can go and stop them.
Well, I know where he lives, and if she's 3 hours and 20 minutes above, I think we could find her.
Mr. Arthur, he's with the client right now. And he left the stream on so we can chit chat.
We can jibber jabber and chit chat and whatever else you want to say. Liz is asking, hello, Billy, how are your feet? They're still there?
Hello, Liz again. Like that one, I don't know where it belongs, so.
Hello, Liz. Robin says, false alarm. What that mean?
That she didn't hear ice cream?
Oh, false alarm. Okay, maybe that's what it meant.
I'm assuming.
Which one, Arthur? I don't remember. I probably did. Didn't you post several pictures there?
Now I get to put all my little containers away.
Oh, it's a new one. I haven't. When did you post it? Because I haven't been on Facebook much today.
This is the little container I have that holds all my little.
Wow. You got a lot of them.
There's 60 containers in here.
Wow. No, I have not seen it yet, Arthur, but I will take a look. Robin asked, can you put vodka in ice cream? You can put that in anything if you want to. I put root beer in the vanilla ice cream that I bought at the store the other day. Had me a root beer float. And it was good.
I'm glad I finished this because there's no more beads in this one. If it comes to it, I might have to just add whatever I have that's close to it.
Greg is telling the rum is better in ice cream, and it probably is. And Mike is saying you could make vodka jelly with ice cream. Wow.
I don't drink, so I don't know.
I don't either.
Wait, this one's 38.22. So you go over here. Uh-oh. I got one container missing. Where did it go?
Oh, Lord, it's probably one that fell on the floor.
Oh, there it is.
One on the floor.
It was still on the shelf.
Aren't you glad to be finished with that?
Yes. And it only took me live for 6.5 hours. See what I do now is I grab this little baggie in here and I put all the extras.
Oh, so you don't even know what numbers those are, right? You just stick them in.
Yep.
Okay.
It's something that it's going to be like, okay, a mishmash of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fine because
oh yeah, when you need a certain color, you probably have it in there.
I've seen this lady that because these are the fancy pens that I use, right? The ones that come with the diamond painting are these little pink ones.
Mm-hmm.
This way.
Okay.
And what she does, she puts double-sided tape on these, and then randomly puts the little beads on it.
Ah.
So that way it's a pretty pen versus the little ugly fake pink pens.
Yeah. Robin says Nancy is so organized.
Not always. I only always let you see what I want you to see.
Oh, you guys are still here?
Yeah, man, we haven't left.
The Wizard of Oz. Do not look behind the curtain.
I was gonna say.
That'd be.
Robin says, Nancy, those mishmash would go great in one of Herb's patterns. Have you checked out his website? He has so many to choose from. Oh, and you make sure you tell him Robin sent you.
That's not an ad whatsoever.
Not at all. HerbHooper.com. By God, I'll help you out there, Robin. See you go, Herbie. Robin does love you.
Oh, so apparently Tammy's doing her auction right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She got 47 people watching her auction right now.
Wow, that's a good number.
Yep.
Denise says, send her a link, butthead. She's got stain and nails. She's going to do her porch. She wants to be alive on the show doing it.
What? Denise, really?
Yeah, that's what she said. Just now said it. But the main thing out of there was she called you a butthead.
That's okay. I'll take
we'll
it.
Take it.
I'll
take
take it. I'll take it. You know, because I'm such an ass towards her all the time. Anyway. So.
I'm never.
Look, John, I finished.
All right, Denise, I just sent you the link. Oh, wait.
Robin sent a message to you to message Herb on the link she put in a chat about that mishmash might be something could be used.
What is that?
Well,
What is that?
well, I don't have that much mishmash yet.
Hey, Denise, why do you got 2 Facebook profiles?
But this is all I have of the mishmash. So there's not much yet. Come on, open. Is it open? Or did I close it? I closed it. That's why.
All right, so my next project, starting tomorrow. 50,
Horsies.
50 keychains,
Ooh.
50 ornaments, and then I'm going to cut six stone placard ones.
Oh boy.
Cool.
I'll be
You
starting
got the
those
slate?
tomorrow. Yeah, I found some the other day in the backyard.
All right, cool.
Well, I sent it to you, Denise, so I sent it to each one.
Says she only has one. Why? Thank you.
Yeah, see, I got your I got 2 of your profile pictures. So one says Denise B and one says Denise Bermudez.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe one's Instagram. Maybe that's why. Because I got my Facebook hooked up to my Instagram. That's probably it. Yeah, 50 keychains that I'm donating to Pards.
Cool.
So the keychains are going to be, what size do we say this was, Russ? 1.5 inch.
Yeah, it's about what it looks like.
Uh,
Those look like about 2 or 3.
Keychains are 1.5 inch, and the ornaments will be 3 inches.
Mm-hmm.
I'm donating them to her, and because I got all this wood that's seasoned out back,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'm just gonna plane those down tomorrow morning and get them probably 3/8 maybe.
Oops.
It's Pards actually. Just give me a second. I'll pull it up for you and put the link in here so you guys can see what it is. Robin.
Robin asks, "What is it?" Give me a minute.
Riding. East area riding for the disabled. Disabled Society.
Oh man, we talked about that last night.
Yeah, I did a show. I did another show back in. Yeah, I can't remember when I did it. I can look up the video when I did the last set of Pard stuff. But it's PARDS. It's pards.ca. It's Peace Area Riding for the Disabled Society. So I'm gonna throw that up in the YouTube link here. Oh, I can throw it on the StreamYard here. Throw on the StreamYard link. There you go.
This is how big Grogu is.
I thought it was bigger than that. That's pretty small. Holy cow.
Yeah.
This is. I think that besides the one I want to do for my anniversary, I don't think I'll go bigger than this. It's
That's
a lot
30.
of work.
That's 30 by 40 centimeters, right?
Yeah.
Centimeters. Why are
That's
you
not-
using centimeters?
Because that's what the
That's
company,
what it was.
That's what the company
Oh, okay.
labels it.
So it's 12 by 16.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I was about to measure it.
Well, 12 inches is 30 centimeters.
Okay. Learn something new today. I'll go back tomorrow after my eyes adjust to see if there's anything missing, and then
Yeah.
I'll put some
So
Mod
part
Podge on it.
so PARS is a not-for-profit organization. They help children and adults with disabilities to give them the ability to walk, which basically, and by being on the back of a horse, it moves their hips and gives them the sensation of walking.
Mm-hmm.
And they have 16 full-size horses and 8 miniature Shetland horses.
Shetland ponies.
Yeah. I know that they also opened up they got a petting zoo there as well. They got goats, donkeys. I think they have a pig. They got and they have an interactive touch trail that they can go on as well.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. It's worth it.
Yeah, it is. So, and then she also asked me if I can give her a donation for the silent auction that they're having in November at their Christmas festival.
Oh, she put you under the gun for that one.
No,
As long as you take to get a project done.
well, she doesn't know what she wants yet.
See, it's gonna be the last damn minute.
I said, well, I can just give you a freaking gift certificate. Because look, you remember me talking about those the other day too? Because I've not seen one back. I've probably given out $700 in gift certificates. I've not seen one back yet.
No kidding.
But I know they do sell at the silent auctions.
Yeah.
I'll take one.
No, I give them to not-for-profit organizations for their silent auctions.
I'm not for profit.
I'm no profit.
Not profit yet.
Yeah, I don't sell anything, so I am doing everything for not for profit.
Oh,
This is my next project I'm working on.
Denise, just give me a sec. Look, I even got some hard-earned cash in my pocket too.
Oh, look at that tree.
It's
I like
made
that
with Jenga blocks.
hard-earned cash is great.
This is made with Jenga blocks inside.
Wow.
Cool.
Looks like a real tree, man.
This is not gonna be a bug hotel. It's gonna be sort of a roadside farm stand. So I'm gonna be painting all that.
Okay.
That's cool.
Is that a roach motel?
Yeah, I was thinking Roach Motel when she said that.
So
They check in, but they don't check out.
I see a picture.
Hey, Denise, how's it going?
It's going.
You still mad at me?
Well, of course.
Well, see, she can't be that mad at me since she's on my show right now.
She might say something bad to you now.
Yeah. Now she can say it to my face.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean as much if saying it to his face when you can't see your face saying to say it.
Well, the thing is, the thing is,
It's like you got your back to him and you're saying something to his face. It don't mean the same. What are you gonna do? Greg says she flashed us. No, she didn't.
Hey, so what is it you're building, Denise?
actually, I'm not building anything right now. I'm not ready for that project quite yet.
Okay.
Herb said he can't see you.
I don't know. I told you I need 2 cameras, and I only have one.
Right.
Okay, I don't know what you call this thing. The stuff on the steps.
Asphalt shingles.
Yeah. Thank you. How am I going to do this and hold?
Put the phone up on the top step.
That ain't going to work.
Aim it down.
Oh, I know.
Put it in the box of nails.
That'll work.
I told you I'm not ready for this.
That's fine.
Hey, can you see?
Good practice.
Well, she's gone. Where'd she
Oh,
go?
she's gone. She's gone. She probably hit the off button.
Not that X.
See how much fun we have on my show? Come on, you can't tell me we're not having fun here.
Yeah, we kept it going for you for a while, buddy.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys doing that, by the way.
Here's another peek at another project.
Hey, there she is. Oh, I can't see it.
This is gonna be hard.
Oh my gosh.
That's fine.
What is that?
What is that?
It's gonna be a shadow box that has flowers. I'm gonna put a piece of plexi in the front and put a some vinyl on top of it. Not sure what I'm gonna add to the vinyl yet.
Pretty cool.
I got this frame at Goodwill.
Oh my God, you hammered like a girl.
Hey, hold that hammer a little back so you can get a little leverage on it. She's holding it right up under the claw. You can't get no strength with that.
Not on that claw.
The only hammer you're supposed to hold like that is a mallet.
Look, this is what I use when I record on my
Yeah.
my desk. This is an itty bitty tripod.
That's a phone holder, right?
Well, like I
That
said,
works.
like I said, John won't wait.
I'm impatient.
Yeah,
He
you
is
are.
impatient.
Yeah,
He's very impatient.
I'm passing it to you now.
Go that way and go that.
This way down.
Reach up, Denise. Grab it.
Can you see it?
Alright.
I can see one nail. Yeah, it's just asphalt non-skid. Yeah.
Oh, great. And I did that live.
You know, they make at Home Depot or Lowe's, they make a tape, non-skid tape that you could put on there, and it sticks to it. It's hard to do with one hand, ain't it?
Just hammer it down more. Just hammer it down more, it'll be okay. Yeah, Mike has the answer. You need felt nails with the large heads.
Yep.
You can't pull them off, or roofing nails.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, those look like roofing nails. No.
No, they're not. They're just very look like 10-penny nails. Maybe.
They're common nails.
Yeah, commons.
You know, 3 hits of nails to the end, by the way. But you know.
She said it's in, by God. You need to
Now I
get
got another one to do.
You can get that up, or you can get a screwdriver and pry it up and pull it up with your hammer.
And if you're afraid to hit your finger, you hold it with a pair of pliers. Hit your first couple hits will set it in place. Then move your pliers out of the way.
Herb is trying to correct me when I say lobes instead of lows.
Lobes.
I always say lobes because my dad said it that way and my neighbor said it that way, so I said hell with it. I know what it is, but I like saying lobes.
Oh, the blue box store.
Yeah, the big blue box store. Mike says, "Is that hammer an antique?" No.
I think it is.
Got a little rusted.
You must have left it out in the rut. Yeah.
Yeah.
Denise, where are you at?
Couldn't stand the weather.
Hey, Lori.
Where?
Greg says, "Put your purse down and hit that thing." Wow!
There you
She
go.
knocked the crap out of it. See there, Greg? You were the man. Oh, Herb said he was talking about tape, Russ. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's where I got the last roll I have. I got some in the shop still.
We don't have a Lowe's or
Home Depot.
Home
Jenny's
Depot
Hardware?
near me.
You have Menards?
Nope.
Maynard.
Yeah.
Ace Hardware.
Well, that'll work. It's the same thing. They have it too.
No, they were out.
Really?
Menards sounds like it's French. Menards.
Yeah. That's what they say. Billy says, quit tapping, Denise. Hit it hard.
I wasn't really ready to go, but yeah.
I don't know any nails made of felt there, Steve.
Yeah.
Okay. One more.
And you're done?
Yeah.
Wow, that wasn't a hard job.
Hey, Denise, just think how much time you got tomorrow to do all this stuff.
Tomorrow I'll be ready for the other
shelf?
project.
Oh. You know, you can build it without any nails at all, right? No nails, no glue.
I don't have the tool, John.
Fancy joinery.
How's this, Herb? Herb says if you go to Kalamazoo, Michigan and mention Herb's rolling station, you will get 50% off. That's a little further out the way there, buddy.
Okay.
You're out of frame there, John, according to Billy. And you are. Can't see what you're scrolling. There you go.
Oh. Okay. Thank you.
Your video's off again. We can hear you, but your video's off.
I know. I'm not working on it anymore.
Oh.
I'm done.
Billy said you're out of frame too, Denise.
Yeah,
She's completely out of frame.
Of course.
Greg says you'll be ready for the Hammer Olympics.
Thanks, Greg.
You're throwing that hammer, wham!
I got a
and that's a nice little hammer, a little stubby. You take forever to hammer with that thing.
Well, I don't need a big hammer for all the little projects I have.
Yeah,
But
I think my wife has one like that size.
I do
her
have a
craft
little
room.
hammer in the toolbox.
Yeah, in her craft room, she's got that. Robin says, Denise, put the camera on you.
Little projects require little hammers.
Yeah.
Greg asks, how far can you throw that hammer?
My hammer?
I'm saying, I don't know if he's...
I can't do much of anything.
I'm not sure if he's talking to you or talking to Denise.
I have no idea. I'm just showing my front yard.
You still got a hitch on your trailer? You can move that thing, you know.
No, I can't.
No wheels.
Exactly.
Yeah, my wheels of mine are underneath the house.
Yeah, and I'm not going under.
No.
Pumpkin flower. Eee.
Robin says, Denise, we see your shadow.
I know you do.
What's wrong with her?
And tomatoes.
Hey, there you go.
A nice tomato sandwich.
That'd be really good with a little mayonnaise and a little lettuce and some bacon on it.
Those are
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Those are cherry tomatoes.
That's not my favorites. I like regular tomatoes.
There's a regular tomato.
Greg says, I'll talk to any that will listen to my BS.
Okay. There's the strawberries.
Mm.
And there's a dog.
I see.
Who's that?
Hello, puppy.
That's Bear. Bella, come here.
Oh,
Here comes another Bow Wow.
That's my daughter's dog, Gidget.
Ah.
that's cute.
Hi, Gidget. No, Mom's on live. And this is my cat, Kit.
Oh, wow. He looks like mine. We just got one. It's a blue.
Blue Russian.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
really, if he's not full blood, he's really close.
So you gave up kittens to get a new cat?
Hmm.
Hey, Russ,
Ah,
did
we
you
saw
know
you.
Did you know there's a war going on? You're supposed to boycott everything Russian.
Yeah. Well, we didn't know what this one was. They found him on the street, and they picked him up, and the local rescue grabbed him, and now we got him. And it looked like he was meant to be here, I guess. I tried to talk her out of it. Didn't work. Yeah, we lost her again.
Oh no!
And she's back.
Oh, God.
You keep hitting the wrong X.
No, I don't.
And she's gone.
Yes, you do.
It is windy outside and my hair's like...
Didn't look white a minute ago.
Because I didn't show you up. I only showed you down.
Ah. Well, I'm at the point of not worrying about whether mine is white. I want it to turn completely white like Steve Combs. But it won't do it. It'll turn gray, but it won't turn white.
Mine's getting there on the top half.
Yeah, well, I got the back side of my head. Half of it is gray. But the other side is still light brown, which really aggravates me. Either going all the way or none at all.
My mom, she's 72, and I have more gray than she does. People swear that she dyes her hair, and she doesn't. She probably has here and hair. I inherited my dad's hair.
Oh.
He's all gray.
Greg says, if your dog is blue, it might be cold. That's my cat.
Unbelievable.
What happened?
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Just the jokes.
Just unbelievable jokes?
Yeah.
Have you had your supper yet, John?
Nope, I haven't had lunch yet either.
Ooh. That sounds familiar. I haven't either. Starting to get a little hungry.
I'm going to be working on those crochet pumpkins soon.
Oh, yeah. That's similar to what Shay just did. She did some pumpkins. She sewed some stuff around them. Made them, at least that's what I think it looked like.
What'd she make them out of?
She used
No.
fabric.
Wait. Russ, what'd she make them out of?
I have no idea. I wasn't looking. All I saw was the end
No
result.
idea.
No.
The end result made him out of black buffalo check.
Okay.
Come
Well,
on.
I saw the end result of her sewing and stuff, but as far as when you're going to get right down into it like that, that's a little further than I care to go. I like the end result though. They look pretty good. I'm surprised she hadn't come in here and said hello.
Hi there.
These are pumpkins I crochet. I need to get some new stems on them.
Those are cool.
They're nice.
Okay.
This is Dollar Tree yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other one, Jane?
Where is it?
The one with the different colors. I may just stack them and just make just one stem for the top.
Huh. That could work too.
You didn't put it in the same box?
No.
But these are going to be different shape. They're going to be the more gourd-like looking ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And these have the styrofoam pumpkin from Dollar Tree inside, so I didn't have to use any
You said you crocheted those?
Hmm?
Damn, you got a little talent to you. Pretty neat. That is one thing that I think my wife cannot do. She don't like taking the time. She got to do all that. That involves counting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't like counting all the stitches and stuff. She tried one here a couple years back. I just don't like
the
this.
ballerina?
Greg, good night. Have a good supper.
No.
Got to go put his food bag on.
In the corner over there by the
Good night,
the
Greg.
roaster. Funny, Robin.
Gorgeous.
What?
That's what Robin said about the gourds.
What?
She's wearing a blue saying hat.
No, Jay. The ballerina bear.
Oh.
How can you expect him to know all that?
The
With
ballerina
all the
bear.
stuff you have.
I only have one ballerina.
I wouldn't even have put ballerina and bear together. You know,
I only have one ballerina.
We're on your side, fella. Oh, gone again.
Yes. See, this
Finished it.
is what I like making this toy.
Tell him if he wants to come in and interrupt his live, he needs to get with the program. Oh, look at there. That's sweet.
That's what I like making.
Wow. Very nice.
See, I only have one ballerina.
That's all crocheted, huh? You did all that work?
Yep. Little flowers. It's all pushed up inside a bag. But all the little flowers.
Nice work.
So I just made it with the penny bag. This is made with cotton yarn. Because I don't know if you can tell. But with this yarn, the acrylic, it gets fuzzy.
Yeah.
But with the cotton yarn, you don't see any fuzzy.
Yeah, way better.
So when I do toys like this, I like to use the cotton yarn. Especially if kids are going to be playing with it, you get less fuzzies. I had a mini one one around here somewhere, but I can't see her. The mini ones are harder because.
Nancy,
Huh?
you're so cool. Nancy, since you're so good at crocheting stuff, can you do a Peter Pan tortoise?
Repeat that again.
Peter Pan tortoise.
A Peter Pan tortoise.
Oh, what the?
Gonna have to have a good pattern for that one, Johnny.
Basically, you like you need a tortoise with a Peter Pan hat with a red feather in his hat, right?
I can do a tortoise with the Peter Pan hat.
Yeah.
I've made my own patterns and stuff.
Now it's gotta be a tortoise, not a turtle.
I know. Here's a little cake I made.
That's a cool cake. Yeah.
If you wanted some sweets and not gain weight.
Oh, wow. I would look at that and it would just make me hungry. I'm hungry now. I've just been told that later on we're going to be going to Waffle House.
Waffle House.
Oh, yeah. I get me some grits and fried eggs, man. Ooh, Lord, yeah.
She's hiding. Oh, I put a fire a couple years ago at a Salvation Army.
Yeah.
Can you imagine I had my name on it?
You got that from the Salvation Army?
Yeah.
You could have carved that with a scroll saw.
It's $2.99.
Yeah, how much?
Price on it. $2.99.
Yeah, you could have carved it out a piece of scrap wood for nothing.
Yeah. And it would have been brand new, personalized, customized, not used.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, it is personalized. It's my name.
No.
But it was another Nancy. See, you could have chosen the font you wanted to use and just done it.
For all you know, that could have belonged to Nancy Pelosi.
Ah! No politics on the show.
I don't think she came down to Homestead. Don't worry. He's glued to my shelf. I don't know if you can see him. There's my Bob Ross.
Oh Lord, look at there.
Oh, cute.
And there's my Thelma right next to him. And then up here is my Sheldon.
Oh yeah, Sheldon. That's my boy. One of my peeps.
So, I got a stem for the pumpkin. Look.
Oh, she has to have a stick up her butt. We don't want to talk about those kind of things.
Wow.
We don't. That's got to have a stem. We got to have something to stick in it. What do you mean? All right, I'll go to my room. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind.
Well, boys and girls.
Uh-oh. Scroll-A-Palooza is getting over.
7 hours. I'm hungry.
I know.
7 hours. Thank you, Robin. This is about 10 years old. Let's look at my little Grogu.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool. That was cool. That's all finished. Yeah, now you're gonna make a frame for it.
Yep.
And like I said, if you had a scroll saw, you can make some cool lightsabers for the side of it.
Sure enough. And it would really stand out even better when you put the lightsabers on the side of it. If you put LEDs in the background.
Yep.
You know, those little 5-volt LEDs and it lights up. Yes.
And Alliance logo top.
Oh yeah, you get those strip LEDs, just line it around there, and then boy, that lights up, and it really looks snazzy. You could get your price then. I promise you, you would love it.
Okay, so I'm working on my Hellraiser box, right? So we got 4 sides done for it. Do.
Cool.
Working on the other 2 sides now. Still, a lot more cutting on this one though.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
that's
it
cool, all
is.
done up. But I'll be on tomorrow as well, so you guys can join me tomorrow for another Scroll-A-Palooza. So like I said, whoever wants to come on can do whatever you want to do.
You're off
And
tomorrow?
hang out. Yeah, it's a holiday.
Ah, you're
It's
taking
a
our Labor
holiday for
Day.
you guys?
Taking our Labor
It's,
Day.
It's Labor Day.
What?
It's Labor Day, not Labor Day.
Yeah. No, it's not our. It's or.
It's our, not.
You
or.
have to put that "you" in there for some reason. I just don't
It-
understand it.
It's in there. You know, when the British came over, to America, and there's like, oh,
Yeah.
we're America. Yeah, I don't know. They dropped all the U's. I don't know why.
They did. And they decided they wanted to drive on the other side of the street from what Britain did, just to be different.
We ain't paying no king's taxes, and we're dropping all our vowels.
All the U's. All right.
Yeah,
Well then,
So
listen.
yes, it's Labor Day. It's Labor Day in Canada tomorrow, so I'm off. So I'll be doing another Scroll-A-Palooza. So anybody you want a link, come on in, chat, blah blah blah, do whatever you want to do, promote yourself, promote Nancy.
Yeah.
Little Treasures by Nancy, promote Russ from
Whatever.
God,
Rusty Nails with a Z.
Rusty Nails with a Z,
What's
and Denise, who you can't see, who hopefully she'll be on tomorrow. I'm not gonna Denise, I'm not gonna pressure you to be on. If you're not ready, you don't have to be on.
No,
Robin
what
says
time?
she's coming on.
What time?
I'm up to 39.18.
Let's say whenever. Today's show is 7 hours long, so I can be on at 9 o'clock in the morning. Like I said, I just got to prep some wood for my cuttings, and so I got to go back, pick it up, run through the planer a couple times, sand it up, and we'll be good to go.
Okay.
So I don't know.
No, come on. I'll do the
Yep.
show.
Yeah. So
Okie
if
dokie.
you guys, whoever wants on, everybody in the chat, if you guys want on, be in the chat, whatever have you. Enjoy the day. So I know Steve can come on and drink beer.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
He's an
All
expert
right.
at that. He can teach you how if you don't know.
Make sure to check out herbhooper.com and tell him that Robin sent you.
He's trying to get on Herb's good side. You ought to quit that.
Gotta play. No, she's trying to get her commissions in.
That too.
All right. So yeah, like I said, 7 hours today. I had a lot of customers come in the door, by the way.
You sure did.
So I don't know if we'll have that tomorrow, but probably not.
I got my
But,
project done.
Yeah, you got your project done, and Russ was actually working on his today too. So there you go. That'll make Teresa happy. Get something else.
Robin
Yeah,
said,
it does make her happy when I do something.
Robin
And I got
said she
cash
works for Herb.
Herb
Yeah,
likes that because he can fire you.
And I got cash in my pocket too. So what a good day.
Oh, it's a great day.
Oh yeah. 60, 80, 90, 9, 10, 100, 130, 135 bucks.
Ooh, Lord. You can go out and buy the wife a good steak with that.
Dinner's ready right now. Dinner's on the table.
Oh, never mind. You can do it tomorrow night.
So I got to do it. All right, guys. Take
All right.
care. Thanks a lot for being in the chat. Thanks a lot for being on the panel, guys. And we'll see if Charles can come on tomorrow too again. All right.
All right. Good night.
See you,
See you
everybody.
later. Thanks for being here. I should just do like a boy and scroll on.